Hello, hey everybody, how's it going, Weiss, how's it going, Pikachu? We're about to get started in just a minute. I'm setting some things up into the background. You can actually kind of see it. If you look at the TV, you can see the Elgato stuff right behind the regular Sonic and Metal Sonic. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone, whether you're watching this live and or on the archive. We're about to go live in a minute. I'm just telling folks how we're going to be showcasing the SEGA Genesis Mini in just a moment, and then we're gonna be doing our usual weekly Thursday Smash Bros. But we'll see how much time each of those get as we go along. I might separate into two separate streams, like immediately one right after the other, just so folks get those alerts to know when things are happening, or we might just do it as one continual thing. So we'll see in just a moment. Please tell me the Mini does the Sega chant when he started up. It might. I mean, right now it's just asking me some like basic settings before we begin, so we'll see. But we're about to get started in just a moment. So this is what you get when you first boot it up on here for the first time. It might change for times in the future. For those curious, the system does come with a variety of different things, lots of games, and also 2 controllers, the 3-button style, but I will be using 2 different controllers instead than the ones included. I will be using the Retrobit 6-button controller with the mode button, and the Retrobit 8-button controller with the L and R buttons, and the mode button in the center, which you can also use both of these controllers for the Nintendo Switch and PC, should you want to. And I just realized I should probably get the game box, because the game box has all the games listed on there. I can go through that while I'm still getting some things set up. So, hold on 1 second. We'll be right back in just a moment. I'll just put it back right here, and I'll put up the Streets of Rage music again. Alright, I am back. Let me adjust this again. I gotta go tweet out to our fine friends at SEGA and Retrobit that we are live with this crazy machine that may or may not be actually the best mini system out there in terms of what you get out of the box. I won't speak for any other things that you may be able to do with the thing after you purchase the system, but we are looking at the vanilla console right here, what you get. I've been hearing good things. M2 worked on this. They know what they're doing. They're working on Sega Ages. They are pretty solid, pretty great, pretty good, pretty awesome. So let me just, I gotta find a good balance of the music right here as I am talking and getting ready to tweet out what we're doing. Don't mind me. Just hold on. Gotta tell folks that we are live with the new system. If you thought about getting the system, I will tell you everything you want to know about the system. I will try to do everything you ask, AMA, whatever you say. Just tell me what you want to know about the system by its default settings, and I will show it. There's cool things you can do on the system. I may show that, but ahead of time. If you choose different languages, you actually change the ROMs of the game and some of the games to that region's version. Like if you go to like with the European countries, instead of getting Contra, you get Protector, and you get like Puyo Puyo instead of Mean Bean Machine. It's pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, I will be doing that in just one moment. I got to make sure everything is going okay for the stream. Why am I doing a robot voice? I have no idea. Okay, there you go. But anyway, let's go tweet it out. Gotta tweet it out. Gotta tweet it out. Gotta tweet it out. Yeah. Alright. The Twitter magic here. That over there. Hey. Sega Genesis Classic Mini time. We'll be taking a look at the new mini console and its games and Retrobit 6-button and 8-button controller. I'm playing too much Daemon X Machina, already becoming the machine. Yes, Daemon X Machina is really good. We played some of it yesterday. We had some fun times. We did some solo. We did some co-op. We'll be doing more of that on Saturday. I know my friend Zero Master is starting the game today at the same time we're streaming, but he's just doing solo right now. But we'll be doing some co-op streaming on Saturday. Last I checked with him, so that'll be pretty cool. All right, so hashtag Twitch, hashtag Sega Genesis Mini, hashtag Sega Genesis, hashtag Genesis Mini, and hashtag Mega Drive Mini. We'll be tagging our good friends at Sega and also Retrobit for being pretty cool. They're pretty awesome. They got good controllers. I am feeling those controllers, and they feel exactly what I like to feel when I hold a Sega Genesis controller. The ones with the console itself are pretty good too. The 3-button ones that they included, but it's still kind of like, I like the 6-button controllers because even though I played a lot of the 3-button games, I still played it with the 6-button controller, which is why I like it. I actually had a third-party 6-button controller, but the second controller I had was the traditional 6-button controller, which is the one that we kind of had the one based off of this. But anywho, Retro Bit Gaming. Yes, there we go. Sega Genesis Classic Mini time. We'll be taking a look at the new mini console, its games, and the Retrobit Gaming 6-button and 8-button controllers. Yes, there we go. Tweeting that out. Tweet that out right now. And then afterwards, I'm going to do a follow-up tweet saying how we'll be playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Maybe with second characters. Maybe we'll try out Smash Bros. Ultimate with the second controllers because it is possible to use the second controllers on Nintendo Switch. How crazy would that be? So, let's see. Follow up right here. Follow up. Then we'll be doing yes. Controller. Maybe even seeing how playing Sonic in Smash with the Genesis controllers works out. Works out. There you go. Move this over here, and there you go. And then I'll do hashtag Nintendo Switch hashtag. Actually, I should have a hashtag Nintendo. Hashtag Nintendo. Hashtag Nintendo Switch. Hashtag. Hashtag, no. Hashtag Smash Bros. Ultimate. And then just hashtag Smash Bros. There you go. Okay, tweet that out. There we go. All right, we are ready to dive into this thing. Thank you for servicing us, Streets of Rage music. You are always good. Although I kind of wish Streets of Rage 1 was also included on here. Because honestly, I like Streets of Rage 1 and 2 and 3. They're all pretty good. But personally, I would order it 1, 2, then 3 in my order of favorites. Because there's something about the simplicity of the first game that kind of catches me. Plus, the music is really good in all the games. But I kind of jive more with the soundtrack for the first one, because I had that Sega Genesis 6-pack collection where you had like 6 games on one card. It was crazy things back in the day. That's what you had to do with consoles. It came with my Sega Genesis Model 2 back in the day. But anywho, enough talk about that. Let's talk about the Sega Genesis Mini, the thing that we're about to take a look at right now, based off of the original Sega Genesis Model 1. It's got some cool stuff. It's got a volume slider. It's got the reset button. The volume slider doesn't actually do anything, but it would have been cool if they actually included like a little thing on there. You could actually adjust the volume and then like have the headphones in there. But that's asking a little bit too much on there. But you can buy all the well, you can't buy, but yeah, actually you can if you import from Japan. But hopefully they'll be releasing the crazy Sega Tower systems, because I know like other online personalities are getting them shipped off in the mail. I wish I could get one, but I guess I'll just wait until they show up on retail. But you get a little miniature Sega Genesis CD. Yeah, like Sega CD, Sega 32X, Sonic and Knuckles, and Sonic Kart they can put inside the cartridge slot that actually has working flaps for some reason. And then just build the Tower of Power. It's crazy stuff. But anywho, we're about to get started. Let me move this over here. Let me get the stream on my phone. Make sure everything is sounding good. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. I do not have the rights to that song, so I can't finish it. So let me find the stream on my phone. Just 1 minute. Hey, Best Boy Minetta, how's it going? I hope all of you are doing good. We're gonna get started in just a minute. If anybody was on the fence about getting this thing, I'm gonna tell you why you shouldn't be, because this is my first time plugging it in for my console version of here, but like I got to try it out at other locations. That's a story for another day, but this is my first time showing down here on stream, so let me get the stream on my phone, making sure everything is sounding good in the neighborhood. Oddly enough, this thing came out, but it's really hard to find anybody else streaming this because there is no specific category for this. You didn't even know this existed? Yeah, this just came out today. It's brand new. Brand new. Like, it comes with over 40 games and 2 bonus titles. It comes with 2 controllers, everything you need to do to plug it in, an HDMI, a power plug, a miniature system with volume slider and working cartridge flaps, even though it's a mini system. It's pretty cool. Sega Sanshiro should have been the advertiser for this. Hey, wait until they make the Sega Saturn Mini, and then we could get Sega Sanshiro. But yeah, let me go into the full screen right here. Alright, so right now, for those curious, I am playing with the 6-button variant of the Retrobit Genesis controller, which is fully compatible with the Genesis Mini, PC, Switch, and maybe some other games too if you have a converter cable. I also have the 8-button Sega Genesis controller, which has right shoulder buttons, left shoulder buttons, and mode in the center, as opposed to mode on the right side, like the traditional Genesis controller. Both of these controllers are compatible on all the systems and consoles that I just listed, but we'll be working with the original 6-button controller first before we move on to the 8-button. There shouldn't be much of a difference between the two, but the 8-button controller was released first. That was released first for like retro capabilities and playing classic games on the Switch and PC and other stuff. And then this other one that's more Genesis accurate with the lesser buttons was part of a big licensing deal between Retrobit and Sega themselves. And like I said before, if you choose different languages, you also get the ROMs from that language, including differences between them. Like, you, instead of Mean Bean Machine, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, if you play it on like Japanese, you get Puyo Puyo instead. So pretty crazy stuff. Dude, I want a Sega Saturn Mini, a Dreamcast Mini, even like, give me like a Game Gear in like HD. I'll take it. It'll be cool. Or like maybe even more mini collections. Give me like a Sega Genesis Mini Model 2, like the one I grew up with. And maybe the Model 3. Like a Sega CD Mini or the 32X, like an actual attachment and stuff. I'd go crazy for all those mini consoles if we get M2 to work on it, because we have the awesome company M2 doing the emulation for the consoles here. They're the same people who do the Sega Ages video games that you see on like Nintendo Switch and stuff, and they are really good compared to like some other companies trying to bring back retro stuff. But anyway, enough being around the bush. Let's get started with the games. And I'm liking those Streets of Rage sound effects. They're pretty cool. Now, here's a fun fact. The menu music here is done by the same person who worked on many Sega soundtracks, such as the Streets of Rage series. They made their own medley for the menu here. We'll take a look at the games in a moment. But let me just check something real quick. See, Streets of Rage is pretty cool. They got Streets of Rage 2 on here. Although if they do make a other model of Sega Genesis Mini or Mega Drive Mini, depending on your region, it'd be cool to get the other titles as well. Yeah, because Yozo Koshiro is the composer for this menu. I'll let you guys hear that for just a minute as we browse through the games. We make sure the volume is good. I have to adjust up the volume. I'm talking about the music, but you guys can barely hear that. There we go. Let me move that up there. It's a good medley of multiple Sega soundtracks. I got lots of different games, lots of different stuff. You also got the settings menu here, but I think if I... Yeah, there you go. You can do it box art spine style. If you want to see all 42 titles listed like this, or if you want to see the covers, you do it this way too. I think we'll go through it this way in just a minute. I was gonna adjust the volume again because I gotta make sure you can hear me okay and hear the game as well. If you're curious about settings, please read this before playing. You got health warnings and got manuals, but the game box comes with a physical manual, an actual physical manual if you want it. You guys got language options, which again, you can change it up. For those curious, if you want to see what it looks like in Japanese, let's go take a look. We go back, and there we go. Now it's Mega Drive. And they're all the Japanese box arts. And look, they even got the smaller one for that one. And they're the actual Japanese ROMs too, so if you play like Sonic 1, you actually get the parallax scrolling in the background that they didn't have in the English version of the games. And you got Puyo Puyo. That's pretty cool. You got Rockman, the Wily Wars. Or in this case, Rockman Mega World. Going to Japanese. And you get the spine too. And you get the little mini spine on Space Harrier. That is so cool. Go back to the languages again. You can set it back to English if you want to, but let's see. German. Sprachen die Deutsch. And now it's European Mega Drive with the Mega Drive covers. That's pretty sweet. But let's go back to English. We gotta sad to sign that we actually do now. So, going through the actual titles itself, let's go see what we got here. Starting off with release date. You can do sorting from release date, A to Z, genre, number of players. If you just want all the one-player games, or if you want to see all the two-player games, you can actually sort it out that way. How many? Yeah, you got a good handful of two-player games. Now it even goes up to 4 players, which is crazy. You got release date, going back over there. So, let's actually go through each of the games individually. Now, also mind you, region where you get the console also does some differences. So, maybe in the future I may or may not want to pick up the actual Japanese Mega Drive edition. Because then if I could get that and then set that to English, you can get a couple of the Japanese exclusive games as well. Because there's some titles on the English Western edition of the console that is not in the Japanese version, and vice versa. But we're gonna take a look in one moment. I just gotta make sure one more thing on my phone. How are we doing on the phone? Alright, yeah, that's doing good. Nope. Almost dropped my phone. Do not want to drop the phone. Do not drop the phone. That'd be bad. Okay, let's take a look. You got Owl's Kid in the Enchanted Castle. Altered Beast. Space Harrier 2. Ghouls and Ghosts. Golden Axe, one of my favorite beat-em-up games. Columns, one of my favorite puzzle games. Yeah, these two were included in the Sega Genesis 6-pack, one of my favorite things that I got with my Genesis back in the day, because they have multiple games on multiple cartridges. It's pretty cool. But Columns is really good. I haven't played Columns in like forever. Thunder Force 3. Now here's something rare. Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. They actually got a Disney game on the system. And Mickey nonetheless. Which is pretty hard to do, because you gotta pay a lot of scratch just to get the House of Mouse on here. Like, not just Disney itself, but even for Mickey. So I'm surprised they were able to get like a Disney game on here. You got Strider. Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Toe Jam and Earl. Wonder Boy in Monster World. Alicia Dragoon. Kid Chameleon. Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Rise from your grave. Super Fantasy Zone. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Personally, my favorite Sonic. I actually like it more than Sonic 1 and a little bit better than Sonic 3. But it's kind of tied with me for Sonic and Knuckles. Echo the Dolphin. Road Rash 2. Kind of wish they had Hang On, though. I like Hang On. Streets of Rage 2. Very solid. Also kind of wish they included Streets of Rage 1, but that's a completely different story. These are still pretty solid games. I'm just gonna keep on going through it. Look, another Disney game. Another Disney game. World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck, which is different than Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse, because you got Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck, and this is 1 to 2 players. So not only do you have just one Disney game with Mickey Mouse, you got 2 Disney games and Donald Duck. So they paid, like, they got some Disney games on here, which is a very pleasant surprise, because, you know, Disney, very expensive when it comes to stuff. Shining Force. Gunstar Heroes. Shinobi 3. Return of the Ninja Master. I almost went over to, like, one of the best games on the console over here, which is Street Fighter 2. Special Champion Edition. Now, they did make some other updates on here that didn't really show up on Sega, like Super Street Fighter 2 with more enhancements. However, everybody you talked to back in the day on the consoles and stuff, the Sega Genesis had the better D-pad for fighting games. Because it had the 8-way D-pad as opposed to the Nintendo's cross D-pad. Which is actually pretty cool, because if you get the, the Street Fighter collection of all the different Street Fighter games on Nintendo Switch, and plug in one of these Sega Genesis controllers from Retrobit in there, you can actually play Super Street Fighter 2 with a Genesis controller now on your Nintendo Switch. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, there has to be Street Fighter 2. That's like one of the staple things on here. I actually have, once again, the Retrobit 6-button controller and the Retrobit 8-button controller with the multiple buttons, so no pressing start on the center there to switch between kicks and punches, though it'd be pretty fun just to, like, as a challenge, if you have a good friend or buddy with you, because you play couch co-op and stuff, to challenge your friend in Street Fighter, and then having to switch between the punch and kicks with the start button. So that's definitely something I want to check out. We got Landstalker, Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, which again, if you play that in other territories like Japan, it switches over to Puyo Puyo. Eternal Champions, Castlevania Bloodlines, and Contra Horde Corps, which is really good. These are really good for the Sega Genesis. They were only exclusive to the Sega systems until they released collections for them, but these are the same guys, M2, working on the re-releases on them, so it's pretty cool to see it on the collection. Earthworm Jim, which is the Sega version, which is actually really good. Like, between the multiple versions of the game, it's just a peg different from the Sega CD version of the game, but, or the 32X, like, Sega CD 32X kind of stuff for Earthworm Jim. But the Sega Genesis one definitely has that Sega Genesis music instrumentals going for it, more so than the Super Nintendo versions of it. Dynamite Headdy, Mega Man The Wily Wars, which was exclusive only to the Sega channel. That was exclusive to the Sega channel. It was this weird downloadable thing you could get through, like, ancient internet from the 90s through cable provider services. It was a weird thing. You had to download it to the console itself. There was no way to buy it as a physical cartridge unless you were in a different region, like Europe or Japan. If you were in America, you were limited to just getting it on that weird online service. But now, we have a real actual release for Mega Man The Wily Wars, which is pretty cool. Phantasy Star 4. Good RPGs going on there. Beyond Oasis. Light Crusader. Comic Zone, which is actually pretty cool back in the day. But it doesn't come with a bonus CD, because back in the day it came with a bonus CD. No bonus CD here. Vector Man. It's crazy pseudo 3D graphics by having it pre-rendered. The Genesis version of Virtual Fighter 2, which is pretty weird, because everybody pretty much, you know, played that off of, like, even more so than the Genesis variant. They played off, like, the 32X or the Sega Saturn version, or the arcade version of the game. But, hey, I mean, I guess throw it in there. You guys own the rights to it. What if they got some SNK in there? They had, like, Fatal Fury of it. So that was pretty interesting. I had that back in the day. But anyway, Monster World 4, which is brand new. They did not have that before in any other thing. It was a really hard find to get. It's a very, very, very hard find to get. That's why it's kind of listed on there. But here's the special bonus games that weren't originally on the Genesis or released for it. You'll be wondering, hey, I remember Tetris being on the Genesis. It was supposed to be for the Genesis, but then they pulled it off the shelves before it was released due to copyright problems at the time with Russia. Because, you know, the whole Cold War, Soviet Union, that kind of stuff going on, and then they had deals with Nintendo being on their systems, and then trying to see if you had Tetris on other systems as well. So they had the Genesis version of Tetris on here, which is a very rare find, and they made Darius for Genesis rather than the arcade variant version of it. Yeah, the illegal version of Tetris. You weren't allowed to play this version of Tetris back in the day. They had to take it off the shelves. There was a lot of copyright problems, but they got it here. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, that is the selection of games for the default here. Again, like I said, if you switch to Japanese, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Machine changes over to the Japanese version. You play the European version of, like, Contra, that also changes, and the ROMs themselves change depending on the region. So examples like Sonic, which had parallax scrolling in the backgrounds, in the Japanese version, actually has it if you switch to the Japanese version, because the English versions were rushed releases just to get that in English first. Sonic was released in US territories and Western territories before Japan. So that's some pretty crazy stuff. But I will switch over to the spines over here again. Here's how that looks. Here's all the spines. But I am curious to hear what you guys want to see first. I am willing to pick out whatever game from the Sega Genesis Mini. The most shoutouts for a particular game will be the first game we play on here. Illegal Tetris. I got to vote for Illegal Tetris. Any other votes out there? Just shout out the name. Shout out the name of different games, and I will play one of them. Okay, 2 votes for Illegal Tetris. 1 vote for Sonic. Which Sonic? Sonic 1 or Sonic 2? Or Sonic Spinball? We got multiple Sonic. I'm guessing Sonic 1, if you're just saying Sonic. Okay, 3 votes for Tetris. Might be going with Tetris. Make your shoutouts now or forever hold your peace. We'll get started in another minute. Waiting for that Twitch delay to catch up. We already got multiple votes for Tetris. Okay, we got a vote for Earthworm Jim. There you go, we got Earthworm Jim's got a vote. So, right now we're between Sonic, Earthworm Jim, and lots of votes for Tetris. Any other votes? Ooh, we got more votes for Tetris. Okay, so I think we're gonna be going with one of the new things included with the system, technically not released, pulled from the shelves before they can be released. If you have a copy of Tetris on the Sega Genesis, that is an illegal copy, because they weren't allowed to sell it. So here we go. Legit Tetris now. Which is crazy, because another thing that this mini system has over the Nintendo mini systems is they could not get Tetris for the NES or Super NES on their mini systems, yet somehow SEGA was able to get Tetris on their system, and it's the illegal version of the game that they weren't allowed to sell back in the 90s. How crazy is that? Actually, no, there's two versions of Tetris on the Sega Genesis. Well, no, there's multiple versions of Tetris, actually. There's one on the Sega Genesis, one on the like, Nintendo systems, but you might be thinking of Tengen Tetris, which is not made by the official people by Tetris, but I don't know if the Sega Genesis version of Tetris was also connected to the whole Tengen thing. There was multiple illegal Tetrises going on around the time before they had to pull multiple versions of Tetris off the shelf. It's a whole kerfuffle. So anyway, let's go check it out. Yes, the menu is done. The menu music is a medley done by Yozo Koshiro, the same person who did the awesome soundtracks for Streets of Rage, using a lot of variety of the songs from the games found on the system. But let's get started with Tetris. Oh, look, a little blurb right here. Release year 2019, because it's an official release now. Currently getting ready back then, like, as well. The iconic game that captured the hearts of players worldwide and defined the following block puzzle genre. A mega hit in arcades across Japan, the fabled Genesis port is finally available to play here. 1 to 2 players, Tetris, 1985 to 2019. Tetris Trade Dress are owned by Tetris Holding at Sega. So again, this is pretty interesting. They actually went through the Tetris company to get this on the Mini. They actually went to the Tetris company and also Disney just to get those games on the system. How crazy is that? Nintendo's mostly got the proprietary stuff on there rather than third-party stuff, but yeah, like, Sega does what Nintendo don't. They actually got Tetris on their mini system, so that's pretty cool. But let's get started. Oh, you got a little Sonic board or two. That's cool. Ooh. So if you don't want a just a blank screen to get that Sonic on there, let me just move that bit hub. Replay. Tetris. No, actually get started. Yep, there you go. Let's just go to options real quick, because I want to see what that looks like. See how accurate this is to a Sega Genesis. Now, let me move some stuff, because my phone's giving me alerts about the Sega Genesis Mini, but I am already playing the Sega Genesis Mini. So here we go. We're going to check this out. We're playing first with the Retrobit 6-button controller, and then we'll check out the Retrobit 8-button controller. See what BGMs for Tetris have they got. A lot of different... There you go. Lots of different stuff they got in there, but we'll take a look at that in just a moment. I'm just making sure the buttons are good. Oh, sweet, the menu button actually takes it to the menu. We have a menu button on the 6-button controller, which actually takes you to the menu. It's actually the mode button. You had a mode button back in the day with the 6-button controller. The mode button takes you to a menu here. So normally, if you play with the 3-button controller included with the Sega Genesis Mini, you'd have to go up to the console, press the reset button just to get the menu here. But as you can see, we can just open it up by pressing the mode button on the controller itself. I had to see what happens when I do that with I'm playing with the 6-button controller. I had to see what happens when you do it with the 8-button controller. But you also have save states. We're gonna make a save state just to show that we can. There you go, Tetris. You can also lock a save. So how do you do that? Oh, look, you can lock it to make sure you don't override it. That's cool. Reset the game. Do a couple of other things. I see some folks wanting to mess around with this other setting, so let's go see what that looks like real quick. So, we're gonna go back to Tetris, but some folks want to see the settings menu. Because you can also do other stuff too. You can do screen settings, you can do... If you really wanted to do it, you can do it widescreen. that's something. But I prefer more regular stuff right there. Let's see what the CRT filter looks like. Take a look at the stack credits. They got their own thing. Look at that. Oh, cool. You can actually scroll through the credits. So if you're actually looking for somebody, you can just scroll up and down. There you go. Look at this. Oh, yeah, that's right. The other option you can do is just hold the start button for a couple seconds. So that's cool. You got legal notices. You can reset to factory settings. We got some wallpapers. You got that Sonic wallpaper. You got a grid type wallpaper, and you got just the regular blank black background wallpaper, but I kind of like this one. We'll go with that one. But anyway, you guys want to see some Tetris. Let's go do some Tetris. Back to the game start. We got the CRT filter on now, so let's see how this looks like. Now, what do you guys think of the CRT filter? It's a little bit darker than what we had earlier, but it's definitely got the scan lines going for it. Alright, so, no, let's actually get some Tetris going on here. Now, let's hold the start menu for a couple seconds, see if that brings up the menu. I don't think it does it with this controller, because we actually have a legit button that brings up the menu. But we could bring it up if we plug in the regular 3-button controller. We're using the Retrobit controllers. Because I like these controllers. They, like, here's the thing. I like the, classic controllers that they included with it. Because, like, I also had the 3-button controllers on there. But, they are also pretty big. I forgot how massive the Generation 1, Model 1 Genesis controllers are. And, it's like, okay, yeah, like, I don't have huge hands. Good if you have huge hands. I got, like, about, like, medium to small hands. So, that's why I like these other ones. Because they got the, smaller controllers here. But Retrobit really nailed the D-pad down here. The D-pad is very solid for this 6-button one. It definitely, like, I'm holding this, and I cannot feel a difference between this and a regular Sega Genesis 6-button controller that I had, like, back in the day. Like, the one included with the console, it has more of, like, a matte finish to the D-pad, but this one has got the, smoother D-pad to it, which is pretty sweet. But, enough talk. Let's get some Tetris in. I do not know the controls for this particular version of Tetris, so let's find out. Now, this is older Tetris, so there is no way to save pieces, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way to save pieces here. Just going with old Tetris rules. So hopefully we'll be doing okay. Also no quick drop as far as I can tell. Now, this game only uses the 3 buttons, so if you try using the buttons on the top, if you have the 6-button controller, it's not gonna do anything for you. That's perfect. There we go. There we go, Sparky. Oh, darn it. I messed up. I messed up. I royally screwed up. I was just bragging how it's... we got this in the bag, and then now I ruined everything. Is it actually getting faster now? Oh, no, crud. Okay, yeah, it's getting faster. I need a line piece before this gets even worse. No, other way. No, oh, crud. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yep, there. Okay, dokie. Alright, Sparky. Yeah, no, this, alright. Yeah, okay, we messed up. We messed up. Oh, we totally screwed up. Oh, okay, nope. Alright, yep, okay, yeah, we were doing so good, but then we just played ourselves. We tried doing some crazy things. Now, I should have made, like, a save state. I could have just made a save state and go back to it, but now let's try this again. Now I know my mistakes, because I am not used to the Genesis version of Tetris. Let me just pause that for a second. I'll also adjust the volume here. I'm not used to the Genesis version of Tetris, so I gotta learn which button does which rotation, because I'm pressing the A and B button and the C button for rotations, but I don't know which way the rotations are actually going on this thing. So I think it just rotates in the same directions. It doesn't actually... Okay, yeah, these are rotations that are, going in the same directions. It's not like regular Tetris where if you press one button, it rotates the other way. Yeah, this is definitely an older version of Tetris. Because you can only rotate in the one direction. You can't choose which way you are rotating. And you cannot save pieces. Alrighty then. Just go over here, and then we can place you over this way. Alright. One way or another, I will create a perfect Tetris wall. There you go. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Okay. Okay, that was close. That was close. Okay, this might be a problem. Alright. We need a line piece. Why is it so hard to get a line piece now? There were so many line pieces earlier. Ooh, no, not that way. Okay, good. Perfect. Give me Tetris. Perfect Tetris. There you go. Now we're talking. Not a perfect Tetris, but we gotta get rid of that extra block somehow. Like that. Oop, it's getting faster. The game is getting faster. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, crud. I screwed up. I screwed up again. Oh, why is there an iguana? Alright. Not too bad. We can still get... oh, okay, never mind. We just get a line. I don't care. Just get something. Okay, just get in there. And just move over this way. Okay, this is... oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, okay. You know what? Just get in there. Get a line. It's fine. Don't worry. We got this. We don't got this. Never mind. Never mind. This is all going to heck now. This is going too fast. I can't do anything. This is older version of Tetris. Alright, there you go. I maybe lose my cool. That might be a part of it. Me just losing my cool. As opposed to doing bad. But it's me losing my cool and this being an older version of Tetris rather than the newer, fine-tuned. It's not the Tetris that has many years worth of production quality and changes to it, where you can save pieces and rotate in different directions. But anyway, moving along, I think let's go check out a different game. I think you guys want to see some other games available. Ooh. Yeah, sure, why not? Save 3, why not? I got the fire space. Alright, let's get back to the main menu. And take a look at more games, because we're going to be taking a look at a couple more games. I know some folks are waiting for Smash Brothers. We'll be doing some Smash Bros after this. So we'll take a look at it. Yeah, no, it's definitely the rotation both ways that threw you off at first. Yeah, because it's just rotating in one direction. I'm used to, like, the Tetris, where it's like, if I want to rotate left, I can do it this way. If I want to rotate right, I can do that. But then, towards the end, it was getting too fast. It's like, no, you gotta keep on going clockwise. You can't go counterclockwise. And I'm like, why can't I go counterclockwise? But anyway, let's continue looking on the stuff that we got here. What other games you guys want to take a look at? We took a look at the Tetris. What other games do you want to see? Yep, we got a vote for Vector Man. 1 vote for Vector Man. I'll count the other vote from earlier. We had a vote for Earthworm Jim. We also had a vote for Sonic. What other games do you guys want to see? We got lots of games right here. So many to show. That's gonna be the piece of resistance for me because I really like Street Fighter. What other games do you want to see? Hey, you just voted for Vector Man. You want me to play Shinobi? Granted, I do like Shinobi. Shinobi is a classic SEGA game. Also, I just realized too, Red Guy, thank you for following earlier. I just realized you gave in a follow 17 minutes ago. Sorry, I would have said something earlier, but so distracted, so many video games in front of me. But you have awakened your latent psychic abilities. You now have the potential to become a new type. Thank you. Red Guy. Mr. Jumbles, are you just saying titles now? Like, I'm asking for folks to vote on which game they want to see next. Oh, they got the Wily Wars. I definitely want to try that out later. And Castlevania Bloodlines and Contra Hardcore. There's a lot of good games on here. Lots of good games. Oh, you just react. Okay, yeah, I'll give another sample of every game. You got Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. Also, mind you, this is the Western US version of the Sega Genesis Mini. They also had the Mega Drive Mini in like Europe and Japan. They had different games depending on region, so be aware of that. But you can also change the games to the other region version of ROMs for the ones that aren't included, based off of whatever language you set it to. So that's pretty cool. Like, if you don't want, like, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, you can actually get Puyo Puyo. It's pretty cool. But again, we got Alice Kidd in the Enchanted Castle, Altered Beast, Space Harrier 2, Ghouls and Ghosts, Golden Axe, Columns, Wonder Boy and Monster World, Toe Jam and Earl, Sonic the Hedgehog, Strider, Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse, a Disney game, Thunder Force 3, Alicia Dragoon, Kid Chameleon, Super Fantasy Zone, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Echo the Dolphin, Road Rash 2, Street Fighter 2 Special Champion Edition, Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master, Gunstar Heroes, Shining Force, World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck, Streets of Rage 2, Landstalker, Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. You had that Mickey game? Sweet, yeah, I had it back in the day too. Eternal Champions, Castlevania Bloodlines, Contra Hardcore, Light Cruiser, Beyond Oasis, Phantasy Star, Mega Man The Wily Wars, which is a special game too, because in the US it was only on the Sega channel, so it was really hard to get this game. Dynamite Heady, Earthworm Jim, I just remember that intro from the old cartoon from the 90s. Comic Zone, Vector Man, Virtua Fighter 2, Monster World 4, Darius, which was not originally a Sega Genesis game. This is actually an arcade conversion into a Sega game. Sega Genesis game, especially for the mini system. And as you saw, we got the version of Tetris that was not allowed to show over there. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we got a vote for Shining Vote. Shining Vote. We got a vote for Shining Force. A vote for Comic Zone. Alright, so 1 vote for Shining Force, 1 vote for Comic Zone. Somebody throw out another game. Whichever games get the most shout out is the next game we'll be playing. Oh yeah, we also got a vote for Vector Man. So right now the voting is Vector Man, Comic Zone, and Shining Force. So what games do you want to see? Shout out which game you want to see right now. We need either like a tiebreaker. Legal Tetris. We already played Illegal Tetris. We'll get back to that later, maybe. We'll see. We gotta show something else now. It's between Vector Man, Comic Zone, and Shining Force. Actually, can I go through the menu? Like, I got the 2 controllers plugged in. I want to see what happens if I, go through here. Hey, I can do the menu with the other controller. Cool. Sweet. Although the other controller's kind of short. I'm actually moving the console now. Hold on a second. Nice. Yeah, okay, now I'm playing with the 8-button controller by Retrobit as opposed to the 6-button one. This one is still pretty good too. It feels very comfortable. If you feel kind of like naked without the L and R buttons. Like Sega Genesis didn't really use L and R buttons, but it's cool to know that they're there. Oh, we got another vote for Comic Zone. So that's 2 votes for Shining Force, 2 votes for Comic Zone. Oh boy, we need a tiebreaker. We did not play Echo the Dolphin yet, but that's 1 vote for Echo the Dolphin. But right now, we're 2 votes on Shining Force and 2 votes on Comic Zone. Give me a second. I got a twist tie on the 8-button controller. The 8-button Sega Genesis controller by Retrobit has a twist tie on it. I am untying the twist tie, so I won't be dragging the console with me. I have not done Echo yet. If more folks want me to go through the list again, I will go through the list again. But this time I'll go through reverse order, because we already did it in forward order twice. Echo's on this? Yeah, Echo's on this. Right there, Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, there you go. Echo the Dolphin. Can I change my vote? Oh, you want to change your vote to Echo the Dolphin? Okay. So, I think that's 2 votes for Echo the Dolphin, and now 2 votes for Shining Force. Shining Force over here. Echo the Dolphin over there. And if you want to see, you can do the spinal columns too. Like you're looking at it on an good old shelf right here. No, I understand. Like, Taka the Assassin just got here, Sprint just got here. So it's cool. Like, a lot of folks just tuning in right now. I understand folks getting out of work. We just started. We're gonna be showcasing the Sega Genesis Classic Mini system right here with our special Retrobit controllers. We're gonna show a little bit of this, and then we'll be doing some Smash Brothers. Maybe I'll even try Smash Bros with these controllers, because these Retrobit controllers are compatible with the Nintendo Switch and PC and other cool systems. All right, we got multiple votes for Echo the Dolphin. So let's go check out Echo the Dolphin. Let's see what happens if I start with Player 2 controller. What happens? Echo the Dolphin, released year 1992. Explore the seas as Echo the Dolphin in this action-adventure game. After a waterspout takes Echo's friends, he must meet with ancient whales, learn Atlantean secrets, and transcend both time and space to get him back. Very smart dolphin. Now, we got the CRT filter. If you guys want me to go back into the settings and change it so that's pixel normal without the CRT filters of the scan lines, I can totally do that too. You just want to see it as it is. Watch this Echo the Dolphin intro. I might have to adjust the volumes for like each of these games because different games have different volumes. I'm not sure how the volume is just yet. Echo the Dolphin. Actually, I'll bump that up a little bit, and then I think, you know what? Let's go back to the menu, which the 8-button controller has the mode button, the menu button, in the center of the controller, as opposed to the 6-button one, which has the mode button on the right upper side, like an old Genesis controller. We're gonna go back to the main menu. I'm actually gonna go out of CRT mode. I want to try out the original right there. And then let's go back to Echo the Dolphin. There you go. So start the game. Yeah, time and space. You don't remember any of that from Echo the Dolphin? You must be misremembering Echo the Dolphin, because Echo the Dolphin is some pretty crazy stuff. Nice. Alright, here we go. Echo the dolphin. Alright, can I start with the player 2 controller? No, I cannot. So let me go back to the 6-button controller, which is in player 1 position, and get started. Oh, here we go. Playing Echo the Dolphin. Ooh. J. A. K. A. T. O. Now, did that actually do anything? I have no idea. Dolphins! Hey, oh, oh, that's speedy. Oh, look at that. How in the sky can you fly? Why? Okay, I already talked to you. I'm trying to talk to the other dolphin. Thank you. Other dolphin. When the marks on your head look like stars in the sky. Everyone knows that Echo the Dolphin is a Time Lord. Yes! I never got to see or play this played. I always wanted as a kid. Oh yeah, I had to wait 5 to 7 weeks if my English contest and associated with the airspace maintenance. Infuriating. Oh, dude! I hope you did well, because I know you're doing your tests and stuff. I hope everything turns out okay. Like, I have faith in you, Sprint. Let's go in the water. Oh man, this is so crazy. But I am loving this D-pad. This D-pad, oh my god, this D-pad is really good. One of my favorite D-pads of all time, just the Genesis D-pad. It's very solid, good 8 directions. Very easy on the thumbs, really good for fighting games. That's why a lot of fight pads, they base it off of like the Genesis D-pad. Because you get that good 8 directions. Yeah, there you go. That's so cool. Let's talk to more dolphins. Sing to the shelled ones, and they will heal your wounds. Friendly dolphins. Alright, but let's actually keep swimming. See what happens. Where's the plot? Because things aren't always gonna be happy dolphin times. Things are about to be afoot. Nope, that's not it. Now, right now, this is only a 3-button controller game, but I still have the extra buttons here should I need it. Where am I supposed to go? I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. I used to play this back in the day. However, it has been a very long time since I last played Echo the Dolphin. So I'm just trying to remember where I'm supposed to go, because plot things are going to happen soon. Alright, that is a thing over that way. Oh, those are bubbles. Trying to remember where I go as Echo the Dolphin. Or am I supposed to talk to, like, all the dolphins first? Am I supposed to talk to all the dolphins right now? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's going all over the place. That is super speedy. That's some blast processing right there. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin has some crazy stuff in it. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing, because I have not played this game in many years. Just booted up the game. If any, like, feel free to tell me what I gotta do. If I have to... Oh, build up speed and then jump really high. Okay, I remember now. Nope, whoops, taught you by accident. Oh boy. Okay, just build up momentum. Alright, how do I do that again? Yeah, it's been forever since I did this. Isn't blast processing a fake thing? No, no, it's totally real. Don't believe what people are telling you. Blast processing is totally a thing. I was totally not a kid who bought into blast processing when he was a kid and used it in arguments to say why Sega Genesis was better than a Nintendo. Who would do such a thing? There we go. Now the plot kicking off. And here we go. Egg of the Dolphin is all by themselves now. Trying to call for the other dolphins, but nobody's answering. All by themselves. So what do you gotta do? You gotta save all the dolphins. Suddenly great winds of water. Alright, here we go. Gotta remember how to play this. Yep, actually, this would be a good point to show that you can also, again, you could make a save state. We'll make it a save state on the save state 3 over here, and then boom, there we go. Save to save. Remember how to do this. Been a while. Hey, jellyfish. Oh! Land right into the land. Oh, and they can hurt you too. Yeah, do not land in the land. There you go. Whoa. Okay, yeah, avoid all that. Like Goombas, you hit them on the top, it's fine, don't worry. Alright. Gotta go exploring, gotta make sure. Whoa, okay, yeah, just gotta go in all 8 directions to avoid these jellyfish. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Nope, jellyfish are getting me. Hey, dolphin. I am sad for you. I know not of your pod. Yes, our pod was taken away. You think you'll play Y Wars after this? Yeah, depending if people vote on it. I'm going through each of the games as the chat is voting on it. I want to definitely check out Wily Wars because that was exclusive to the Sega channel originally in the US. Wow, everywhere else got it on, like, actual game carts on, like, the Mega Drive and stuff, so it'd be cool to check out, Wily Wars, because I'm a big Mega Man fan. So it'd be cool to see the, Genesis mixture of the Wily Wars and Mega Man 1 to 3. Why is there nothing like Goombas? Hey, they're kind of similar. Search for the key glyph. Gem is getting in our way. Alright. So you have to go explore, search for what we gotta find. Oops. Hopefully not die. die, then we'll probably check out another game, because we got a whole lot of games on this collection. This isn't suddenly just gonna become a whole Echo the Dolphin playthrough. Uh-oh, we need air. I just realized. I forgot. That may be a thing. Get back up. There you go. Air. Because he's not a fish, he's a dolphin. Nope. Okay, do not die. Oh, no, we're dead. Alright, we're back over here. The manual page has the EU manual for Wily Wars. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, this game's really good. It's Echo the Dolphin. If you want to find out the crazy time travel shenanigans with space and time and aliens and stuff with Echo the Dolphin, you can definitely check that out by checking out Echo the Dolphin. It's a good game. Used to play it a lot back in the day. I'm a little fuzzy on the details now because it's been a lot of time since I last checked it out, but it's still fine. But let's continue moving on. Alright, so what games do you guys want to see? Let me switch over to the 8-button Retrobit controller for the menu on Player 2 side. So I think we got one request for Mega Man The Wily Wars. Which might be pretty cool, comparing it to the original NES versions of the game and other remakes. We're doing samples of each of the games and stuff. I died in Echo, so we're doing samples. If we want to do more Echo in the future, I'll definitely do a different day where we can showcase the individual games more often. Okay, a lot of votes for Wily Wars and one vote for Vector Man. I think we're gonna go with Wily Wars. Ah, you missed me dying. Yeah, don't worry, you can check it out in the archive. Let's go with the Wily Wars. Release year, 1994. The first 3 games in the renowned Mega Man series compiled for the Genesis/Mega Drive. Beat all 3 games to unlock Wily Tower, where you can challenge the new boss. Which is really cool. I wish you could just play the Wily Tower mode on default. That would have been really cool. Because the Wily Tower has some cool stuff. Wily Tower lets you pick any of the weapons from all 3 Mega Man games of the original, and you can challenge new bosses based off of Journey to the West. But in order to get it, you gotta beat through all 3 Mega Man games first. Yeah, Mega Man music and Yoko Koshiro. This is gonna be fun. Alright, here we go. The Wily Wars. Originally only available through the SEGA channel. Capcom. Here we go, let's watch this intro. Starlight's doing a thing. Yes, I'm aware of Mega Man and his schematics. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun! Eyeballs. All the bosses. The Wily Wars have begun. Begun. The Wily Wars has. Oh, you got my stream because you saw me on the Capcom Discord? Cool. Nice. Yeah, like, I went on the Capcom Discord. I've been signing up on, like, official, different company Discords, like, Capcom and, like, SNK and a couple of other stuff. A lot of companies have been making their own official Discord and stuff, so that's pretty fun. But pretty cool. Thank you. I've played many Mega Man games in the past. I've, played Street Fighter. I'm a big Mega Man fan. I can't wait for that Mega Man ZX collection. That's gonna be cool. We also took a look at the Mega Man X collection games. We did playthroughs of that. a big fan of, like, even the obscure games, even stuff like Mega Man Powered Up, Maverick Hunter X, Mega Man Soccer. Lots of different Mega Man games. Oh, Mega Man 7's your favorite? Cool. Awesome. That's cool. I love Mega Man games. Legend's also one of my favorite series. Like, I like X, the Legend series, Classic, Zero series, Battle Network. They're all good. Let's see. Shot is B. Jump is C. Window is A. Might want to change that. Let's make shot A. Jump. Wait, no. This one, jump, shoot. Jump, shoot. Let's see. Shot.
Remember
jump.
Last night?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Jump and shoot.
Month. Apparently today
and Windows
is
C.
the beginning of month 3, lol.
Oh, cut man. Let's listen to this for a second. Oh, Sprint, hello. Thank you for resubbing for 3 months. Remember how last night I resubbed for 2 months? Apparently today is the beginning of month 3. Wow, okay. Alrighty then. And I believe you did some damage to the Bit Boss, so Mobile Keys is now at 1,875 bits of health out of 4,500. Thank you. You were once again, like crazy enough, you were just a Jackalite yesterday as a new type Jackalite yesterday. You are now once again a Jackalite as part of the new types. No, you're a new type as part of the Jackalites. What am I talking about? I flop-bellied it. But you do have access to our awesome emotes like Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile. So thank you once again, Sprint. Andy Crashin's saying, I've only played the first X game, but I bet the rest are really good. Dude, yeah, no, they're really good. If you get a chance to, go play the other X games. They go on sale often. Like recently, I think it was on the Nintendo eShop. Like Mega Man X Collection 1, the Legacy Collection, the first half, it was on sale for like $10. You get X1 through X4, which some argue may be the best games in the series. I would highly recommend getting it. It is really good. Really good deal. You get the whole collection for like 15 or 20. I think they're also often on sale for PlayStation and on Steam. If you get a chance, go ahead and pick up those Mega Man X collections. Same thing with the Mega Man regular collections, the Mega Man Legacy collections. You know, Mega Man's 1 through 10. Those are also really good. They're also good collections. They also sell for like 10 to 15 to $20. They're also often on sale. I'd highly recommend it. But yeah, folks can get damage to the Bit Boss and potentially become the new Bit Boss, either by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, doing direct bits of damage. 1 bit equals 1 cent. You can do the math on that. 1 bit of health does damage to the Bit Boss. You also do damage via PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it does help out the streams, helps us do community games like we'll be doing in a moment. We played Daemon X Machina yesterday as a community stream, and we'll be playing some Smash Bros. Tonight as a community, and we'll be playing some Code Vein in the future as well, because the multiplayer update for the free downloadable demo on PSN is happening tomorrow. So, thank you all for your patronage and helping out. Let's move on. We got some Mega Mans. You ever play Sonic 06? I played Sonic 06. I've actually played Sonic 06 at a special press event before Sonic 06 was released. And I remember everybody's like, hey, Sonic 06 looks super cool. Because the demo actually run okay. It run like a real legit game. But then the real game came out and it's like, everybody's like, oh no, that game was terrible. So I feel foolish. Because I was like, I can't wait for Sonic 06 back in the day when it was, before it was released. And the real game came out. And it was like, okay, never mind. I was completely wrong. Not the first time. It was my number 9. That was a thing. Hey, Devil Hunter, how's it going? We're checking out Mega Man The Wily Wars on the SEGA Genesis Mini, involving lots of many video games. Let me make a save state right here for the fun of it. There you go. Save state. We're playing on the 6-button controller by Retrobit. We also have the 8-button controller by Retrobit, and we have the regular 3-button controllers included with the system. But thanks to these special controllers, we can just go straight to the main menu, and you can see the variety of different video games, and the menu music by Yozo Koshiro. It's got lots of different games. I already went through them. I'm just browsing through to see all the different video games. You got Disney games. You got exclusive games that were on SEGA channel. You got games that can turn into Puyo Puyo when you said it in Japanese. It's all really cool. Games that weren't even originally on the Genesis, like Darius or Tetris, being illegal to sell because of Tetris copyrights. It's pretty crazy. And you can also go through the sideways spine. Lots of cool stuff. Change the menu, go to CRT mode, lots of cool things. But we are in the middle of playing Wily Wars. So let's get back. A little trivia, too. You've been looking on getting it. Dude, if you have any questions about the SEGA Genesis Mini, be sure to tell me, because I am loving this. The emulation's done by M2, the same guys who did the emulation for, like, the Sega Ages video games on Nintendo Switch. It's really good. Also, these Retrobit controllers are really good, too. They're playable on the Switch, PC, and multiple other things, too, as well. So they're not just exclusively for this system. Retain my options. The shot. Okay, no. Shot is still B. Jump is A. Windows C. Oh yeah, these are cool. Genesis versions of the original Mega Man soundtrack. That's cool. Oh yeah, alright, let's go out. Game start. Now we can do Mega Man 1. You do Mega Man 2. You do Mega Man 3. And eventually you get to unlock Wily's Tower, which lets you choose weapons from any Mega Man game. From Mega Man 1, 2, or 3. You get to choose any powers from those 3 as an assortment to tackle new Mega Man bad guys based off of Journey to the West. It's really cool. So it's pretty awesome. People are rushing outside of my apartment, so that's pretty disturbing. Oh yeah, that sounds disturbing, dude. But hopefully you can get some sleep soon, potentially. Unless you want to stay up because we're going to be doing some Smash Bros later. But for now, we're messing around with this. Load file 3. Let's try Mega Man 2. A lot of people know Mega Man 2. It's often touted as the easiest Mega Man game out of the classic series. Often touted as that. Like, some may agree or disagree. Some may even say it's the greatest game. But again, people may say other things, agree or disagree. Although I will tell you, Mega Man 1 is one of the hardest games in the classic Mega Man series. I don't know if they changed anything for the Wily Wars version, but Mega Man 1, by God, that's one of the hardest games in the classic series. So let's go to number 2. Wind Man is just downgrade rendered. I changed my mind. Yeah, it's kind of similar. No, not Mega Man 1. No, Mega Man 2. Load file. I gotta... One of the controls here. Am I pressing the start button? Okay, pressing the start button. Yeah, let's just watch this intro. Classic intro. Okay, ignoring Mega Man and Bass, but not everybody played that because that was only ported to the GBA in the US. It was only on SNES in Japan. Mega Man and Bass. Here we go. It's weird hearing this with Genesis instrumentals. There you go. That's the theme everybody's waiting for. Let it play for a minute. Alright, let's press start. There you go. Alright, who to go with first? Well, everybody usually goes with Metal Man for that OP Metal Blade, all 8 directions. Metal Man is weak to his own weapons, so let's go. Go. Ah, they don't have the birds in the background. At least maybe I pressed the wrong button. There's a code to get the birds. Now, let's see how this works. This is so weird. Playing Mega Man 2 on the Genesis. so weird. I'm just trying to get oriented with the controls. Don't mind me. Also might have to adjust the volume, because again, each video game on the collection has different volumes, so I have to adjust it accordingly. Be sure to tell me if I have to make the game louder or softer. Yeah, there you go, E-Tank. That's one of the reasons why you want to go Mailman first as well. The E-Tank is good. Ah, these things. Come on, get out of here, get out of here. There you go. Okay, there you go. Ooh, no. Thank you. Now, here's where it gets tricky, because those things are not on the slidey thing. There you go. We're gonna go back up and back down. Thank you. Alright, these drill bits get very annoying, but you can farm for HP and stuff here, so... Got no rapid fire here. This isn't a Turbo Genesis controller, because I had a 6-button controller back in the day, but it had, like, rapid fire on it as well. Ah, darn it! See, look. They just pop up out of nowhere. I had one with, like, rapid fire, like, back in the day. It was a 6-button, and also had a turbo boost. But no turbo boost here. I gotta, like, keep on pressing the button. Come on, give me some health. Oh, these things might kill me. Okay, let's do it. Might find more health along the way. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, can't get the life. Do not have the other items. Okay, there you go. Maybe farm this guy. This guy. Oh, darn it. I'm thinking that the, shots to kill these enemies are a little bit different. And then again, this might be because this game is defaulting on, like, the normal difficulty. I don't know if there was any difficulty settings that you could do. In the original Mega Man, you could go from, like, easy to normal and stuff, but this one definitely seems to have, like, more, HP to, eliminate the enemies. Why don't controllers have turbo anymore, right? Because if you use the auto fire, they know. They don't want you cheating. Yeah, don't worry, dude. Feel free to chill around. Feel free to relax. Sprint has been using this as a relaxing time to relax during around his tests and everything. So if you want to relax, just chill out. By all means, go ahead. Gotta keep things chill. If we can. I'll also try not to die in the game. Ooh, no, too much. Ooh, okay, no, thank you. Okay. This guy. Darn it, he got me. Alright, please give me some health. Yes, thank you. Okay. Health is definitely scaling a little bit differently here. Ah, darn it, he got me. Alright. If I go back, though, nope. Alright, what on now? No, not that way. Come on. A little bit more. Oh, okay. Nope, that guy's respawning. The angles for this is a little bit different. Trying to get a precise hit is hard to do. Oh boy, he might kill me. He might kill me. Luckily, you have special things like save states. Just gonna throw that there just in case. Alright, here we go. Gotta go for Bitsy soon. Okay, no problem, dude. Feel free to stop by, follow the channel if you haven't already did it. It'll keep you aware when we're doing streams. I may stop the stream and start up the stream again for when we do Smash, or I might go straight into it, I don't know. Because I have to unplug this system and then put in the Switch. We'll see. Go for it. No, too far away. Luckily, I did make the save, though. I made the save. It's hard to judge the distance here, because it's different than the NES version. Just get that nudging foot. The nudging foot. Wait, how far can I nudge this? There you go. Oh, this guy. No, get out of here. No, I landed right on him. I hate that dude. Load again. There you go. You got a Turbo Switch Pro? Ah, dude, that sounds so cool. Okay, nudge the foot. The foot. Fruit by the foot. Alright. There we go. Nope, he's following after me. Oh, boy. No, I landed right on him. Why did I go back for him? I could have just ran for it. Okay, yeah. Reload. Keep on nudging here. Okay. Okay, that was bad. You got a question. All right, what is your question? I will try to answer it to the best of my ability. If it's about the system, I can answer that. If it's just a question in general about things like, I don't know, Gundam, then feel free to ask about it. Oh, no you don't. Get out of here. Yeah, boy. Oh, boy. Ah, there you go. You always have to jump through the door. Say, I got a question. In the chat. When Solaris' health is low in phase 2, is your hand glowing burning red? Maybe. How you're playing Mega Man on a Sega Mini? That's because... Oh, okay. First question, though, about the Solaris thing. It may be burning red, because you also have this right here. You got Jakato Power. Though, for those wondering, how am I playing Mega Man on here? It's because it is included with the collection. Let me grab the save again. There you go. Return to the menu. Moving over here. At least you're playing a good game. Everybody else is playing Borderlands 3. I'd rather be in debt to the Mafia than play. Okay. That, like, personally, I don't mind the Borderlands series. The Borderlands series is okay with me, but I would totally understand why you would not want to see Borderlands 3 if everybody's playing it. I feel the same way about, like, other popular games. Everybody playing the same popular games. I'd rather play something else. Be the outlier. But, yeah, like, there are lots of games on here, including, well, yeah, of course, you have Dr. Robotnik's Beam Machine, which can also be turned into Puyo Puyo, which changed the language to Japanese, but you also have Mega Man The Wily Wars. This game was originally released for the Sega Channel in the US as a downloadable game for this crazy online service, which is weird for the original Genesis back in, like, the 90s and stuff. It's like, how do you even do that? It's crazy. It's like some weird cable online service thingamajig. And people weren't really able to play it too much, but everywhere else in the world, like in Europe and in Japan, actually had a good console release on carts. But they were grateful enough, they were awesome enough to include this in the Sega Genesis Mini. In a real good release. Technically, Green Link, they are playing Link's Awakening early. The game does not come out tomorrow. Anybody who is playing it before tomorrow either got the game early or did something behind people's backs to get an early copy. But yeah, no, there's cool games like the Mega Man The Wily Wars, and you also got games that weren't even originally on the Genesis, like Darius. That's originally an arcade game. They re-poured this over to make it Genesis perfect. This is an arcade game made more recently than the Genesis, and they brought that back into there. And you also got games that were unreleased on Genesis, like Tetris. It's crazy stuff. Anyway, back to the Wily Wars. People want to see me fight against Metal Man. Load. Here we go. We're gonna die because we don't have enough health to fight Metal Man, but we'll try it. I got good, wait. Okay, you drunk, you did a little drinking, it's fine. It's fine, totally understandable. But yeah, no, I like a variety of different games. It's, like, I don't try to, I'll tell you this. I like specific genres. I like stuff with robots in it. I like fighting games. I like action games. I like stealth games. Those are games that I do like, but I'm not just limited to specific genres. I like games all over the board. I like to profess myself as somebody who's not tied to one genre or one type of game. I'm willing to try out multiple different kind of game genres, but there are even I myself, there are games that I refuse to play. Metal Gear Survive. But yeah, there are a lot of cool, different, awesome stuff. Jakato, but my store is giving away early copies at 9 p.m. PST. Like, you are lucky then. And I don't know if they're doing against some bad things where they're releasing the game early. Are they allowed to release Link's Awakening early? I have no idea. You'd like me to see me play Super Robot Wars Z someday? Dude, I would love to play Super Robot Wars Z. Super Robot Wars Z is one of my favorite Super Robot Wars games. If you're asking me like my favorite titles, I like Z. W's really good. J's really good too. What else? Alpha 3, really good. Very underrated. The Dreamcast version of Alpha 1, because you have like some cool, crazy 3D stuff going on there. I think I had some questions about Alpha, the Dreamcast game the other day, but yeah. Like, I still gotta continue my playthrough of Super Robot Wars T on stream. We have a playthrough. If you didn't know, we have an archive of our Super Robot Wars playthrough. Better yet, the entire Z series. Dude, yeah, the Z series is really good. Like Z1, Z2. The different parts for Z2 and Z3 on the PSP and Vitas and stuff is really good. I think if you type in SRW, you can see our... Let's see, was it SRW? No, SRWT. There you go, there you go. There we go. That's our archive of our current playthrough of Super Robot Wars T. We will resume that in the future, but we will do that. We'll continue more of that in the future. We're still trying to work out some schedule stuff. We have a tentative schedule, but that may change because we completed Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 this Monday. But we also have other games releasing and stuff. I also gotta do games on the wish list, because any games sent through the wish list, I have to do, whether they be good or bad games. People can send things through the wish list, like $1 or $2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Pokemon cards. Japanese snacks, video games, whether it be good or bad. If it's a video game, I am obligated to play those games on stream, whether they're good or bad. If you send anything else, I will unbox it and talk about it. Like our good friend Sprints recently sent in a Roy Amiibo, which we may be training in the future. I want to play with that Roy Amiibo. I'm a Roy maid, and oddly enough, I did not have a Roy Amiibo, but now we gotta play it. But, let's see. They put the Ballad of the Windfish OST out already. Wow, that was quick. Yes, GameStop changed it this morning. Wait, GameStop changed something? Wait a minute. Internet, hold on for a second. GameStop changed it this morning. They were gonna hold off, but decided they're gonna do a midnight release of both the Switch Lite and Link's Awakening. Wow, okay. Alright, well, lucky you if you're getting the game early. I gotta wait for my copy in the mail, but I wasn't originally gonna get Link's Awakening because I was already invested. My games this month were gonna be Daemon X Machina and Code Vein, but thanks to kind folks like Kamen Rider OT and Sprint, we'll be getting cool games like River City Girls and Link's Awakening in the mail. So those were games not originally planned for this month because I did not have the budget for it, but thanks to them, cool members of the community and cool members of the community doing kind donations and subs and resubs and other cool things, we were able to get the means to get Link's Awakening and River City Girls physical edition. So pretty cool. I have a physical copy of Takeshi's Challenge you're willing to send. Wow, okay, that'd be crazy to send. I don't have a P.O. box yet. Right now, it's just things through Amazon wishlist, but I'm looking about potentially getting a P.O. box in the future. P.O. boxes are very expensive. I'm able to do Amazon wishlist because they are able to send things directly to my address without actually showing the address, so it'd be hard to do that. But I will keep that in mind in the future. But anywho, we're playing against Metal Man, lest we forget. We're about to die, so we who are about to die salute you unless I try using an E-Tank. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I can just... yoink. And also... wait, why am I doing that first? I can just do the E-Tank. We have an E-Tank. There you go. Do that first. And then actually save on Metal Man. There you go. If I ever did something, do you have ways to play Famicom carts? I do have a method of playing Famicom and also, like, original classic Nintendo games. But I'd have to, like, take it off my shelf, and it might be a hassle to readjust it. It would be possible to play it. You could send it in, and I'll try getting it eventually, but it'll be on the lower priority list, because I'd have to, like, set up the whole console and everything. Because currently, when I got plugged in, I got, like, classic systems, I got PS4, PS3, Nintendo Switch. I could get the Wii U running, which could also run Wii games. I got my regular Wii right here, which could also run GameCube games. PS2, which can run PS1, PS2, that kind of stuff. My 360's not plugged at the moment, but I do have that. But that's still another lower priority thing. I do have Genesis stuff, other classic systems, retroware, but the more recent consoles will be easier to play, more so than the retro stuff. I'll tell you that. But anyway, moving along over here, let's actually beat Metal Man, because we got a schedule to uphold. Go through the assortment of Genesis mini games, and then we gotta play some Smash Brothers. How do I exit the menu? It's different because we're playing with a 3-button Genesis controller here. We're actually playing with the 6-button controller, but the primary buttons are the 3 buttons. This is different. Different than. How do I get out of the menu? This is so weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, Metal Man. Oh boy. Can we beat Metal Man without dying? The damage levels are definitely different. Oh, Metal Man is much harder than in the original. Oh boy. Oh boy, Metal Man. Metal Man! I'm just saying Metal Man now. He's gonna kill me. Oh, we're dead. But luckily enough, we have a save state. Let me just add that in. Oop. Load data. Now, how do I actually exit from the menu? Oh, right, I gotta have the power equipment. Right, okay, I remember now. You know what, reload that. Because I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Load that save, yes, load it. Okay, go back over here, override this save. Load, unlock. There you go, save. So that way, all we have to do is press the start button. Then load again, go on the lock, and here we go. When do they do the thing where if you don't move, Metal Man won't hit you? Or he'll just stand there. That was the thing in some versions of Mega Man 2. You just need to beat Metal Man and we can move on to the next game. Come on, medals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Metal Man. He's gonna kill me. Oh, he's jumping. Yeah, there you go. Oof, Metal Man. Alright. Okay, because the damage properties in this version of Mega Man 2 are off the walls, they're off the chain, they're off the wazoo. 90s lingo. Because we're on the Genesis Mini. Piano it, piano style. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Metal Blades, he's gonna kill me again. Ah, he got me. Now, I could just continue, because, like, I have multiple lives, but it's easier just to do this. Go all over the place. Stay away from the metal blades. Do not jump when I don't need to. Oh boy. Don't worry, we'll get him eventually. Oh boy, nope. This is not the run. This is not the run. Alright, closer with that other one. We will defeat Metal Man. Or my name isn't JakatoX. Master of the robots. Lore master of the Mega Men. I've actually, side note fact, I've actually played the Wily Wars before and defeated Metal Man. But that was through some other methods that I cannot mention. No, there you go. Okay. Alright, what happens if I don't do anything? Just... I'm gonna test something. Don't do anything. Alright, he still does attack you, okay. But if you don't move, he doesn't do anything. So they did keep that in there, where if you don't move, Metal Man just kind of like chills around and starts dancing. Don't move. Move. Ah, darn it. You gotta manipulate him. Manipulate the Metal Man. Okay, no. Alright. We got this. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because we're wild and crazy kids. Alright. Okay. Okay, Metal Man is really doing some stuff. The damage levels in this... I feel like they made the boss stronger in this Genesis version of the game, while your Mega Buster does less damage than usual. Again, I might be remembering playing this Mega Man 2 on easy too often. But then again, I don't know how the damage scales to the Genesis version of this. Load. We'll defeat Metal Man one way or another. Oh, I jumped right into it. Yeah, I'll hold this piano style. Oh, no, we're dead. Almost. Getting really closer. You get that reference. Yeah, totally. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go full on 90s here. Come on, Metal Man. Get out of my way, Metal Man. Metal Man. Yeah, just have him keep on jumping back and forth. If we could get him into a jumping loop, that'll be perfect. It'll be harder for him to slow down Metal Blades if he's always jumping. Okay, come on. Stay in the jumping loop. Stay in the jumping loop. Almost. Ah, close. So close. Well, we have a strat. We got the strategy down. Let's do it. Get him in a jumping loop. That's what we have to do. Just have him keep on jumping back and forth. Avoid the Metal Blades if we can. Oh boy. Okay. He might be getting wise to our strategy. Oh, he jumped right into us. That's not good. If he didn't jump right into us, we might have had it, but now he jumped right into us. Now we don't have it. Yet good. Ah, darn. Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? Let's start from the beginning. Maybe if I do a little change of pace here. Let's try it this way. We don't do anything. He doesn't do anything to us. So we start doing stuff. There we go. Oh, wait. I dropped the controller. Hit the menu button. There you go. Don't drop your controllers. Its hand of mine is burning red. Yes! Get those Jakato powers. Give me your energies. There you go. Gonna get started. There you go. Okay. Okay. Come on. Defeat the sneak. Protect the weak. Okay. Piano style. Okay, come on. Metal Man. Wait, I have an idea. Might be crazy, but I'll give it a shot. Override that one. Yes. You might think I'm crazy, but we might have a thing going on here. Hold on. No, this is even worse than I had it last time. Yeah, no, we're dead. Man, I should have made that earlier. Okay, try it again. Live, die, repeat. We're in a Tom Cruise movie now. It's actually a pretty good movie. Go watch it. It's a good adaptation of All You Need Is Kill. Alright. Not a direct adaptation, but still a very good Western adaptation of a Japanese property. Oh, almost had it. Okay. Okay, we'll try it again. Go. Come on. Ah, darn it. I wish there was like a hotkey that I could just put on there, so every time I press it just loads back up to this point. But maybe that might be the next mini. Take notes, Sega. Get a rewind feature and a, what you call it? Come on, I'm trying to... There you go, cool guys don't look at explosions. Bam! Right there, 1 sliver of health. Yes, this hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting! Burning! Finger! Yeah, there we go, Metal Blade. Now we'll show a little bit of Metal Blade, but then we gotta move on to the next game, because we gotta go through a couple. Save file 3. Save file, yes! This game actually has save files, pretty cool. Metal Man has been defeated. Eat Endo! Kind of just want to go against Heat Man, but I like Bubble Man, usually after Metal Man. I'll never see why people like Cruz's version of John Constantine or Matt Ryan. Cruz never played John Constantine, did he? I know Keanu Reeves did. I don't know about Tom Cruise. What are you talking about, Green Link? Hey, Matt Ryan's really good as Constantine. He's actually pretty solid. I do like him playing Constantine, but I don't think Cruz ever played John Constantine. That's weird. My mistake. Yeah, no, it was Keanu Reeves. And it was the moment where Keanu Reeves wasn't the hottest thing on the planet. It was like during those Matrix sequels, which was pretty weird. Not during the Matrix, which he was really good, but... Alright, go after Bubble Man. I'm a Bubble Man. Did it. Alright. Give me that Metal Blade. The ultimate weapon, all 8 directions. Kneel to the Metal Blade. Wow, they really changed the, yeah, okay, they definitely changed the damage levels on this thing, because the Metal Blade should be, like, destroying everything in its path, and it took forever to beat that frog dude. Damage levels in this are definitely different than the NES version. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, like the Metal Blade should have killed that thing like almost instantly. I don't know what's up, what's going on there. Ow! Alright, this guy's in the way. I can jump over him, but I can't really get over there. Okay, there you go. That's more like the Metal Blade I remember. Those. Ooh, Extra Life. I'll take that. Not sponsored by Extra Life, but you should go help Extra Life. They're a good charity donation. Oop, jump over there, and over this way, and careful not to hit the spikes on the top. Thank you. Slowly. There you go. There you go, Sparky. Eight directions. Come on. There you go. Yoink, yoink. A lot easier than Metal Man stage. We got the frogs. It's the frogs. Went back to that, but now I gotta play you again. There you go. I said I want to go all the way through Bubble Man, but it looks like I'm going all the way through Bubble Man now. Alright. Come on. There you go. There you go, Sparky. Oh, darn it. Okay, cool, cool. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Where's the electric seaweed and time bombs? Alright, there you go. Hopefully Metal Blade is still as powerful as I remember it. Yes, it is. Get over there. Metal Blade Bubble Man. There we go. Bubble Man has been eliminated. Oh man, is that the Nintendo Sega Genesis? Yes, totally. That's why we're playing the Mega Mans. The Mega Mans. The Mega Vitamin. Mega Man was definitely not on the Sega system. That's crazy. They totally never released Mega Man on an obscure online internet Sega cable provider channel thingamabob in the US and released it on cart everywhere but the US. That's crazy. It'd be nice of them if they were to re-release the game on a collection of classic Sega Genesis minigames. That'd be good. That's a going is. But yeah, we just went through 2 stages of Mega Man. I'm gonna drop a save state here. We're gonna go on and check out what other games we got on this collection. Gotta go get Dr. Wowie. Yes. Alright, so we saw the illegal Tetris that wasn't supposed to be released on Genesis because of copyrights and other Cold War political stuff going on. We've seen Mega Man, The Wily Wars. We've seen Echo, the Dolphin. What else do you guys want to see? Go pick a game. We'll go over the list of games again real quick. We got Alex Kidd, we got Altered Beast, we got Space Harrier 2, we got Ghouls and Ghosts, we got Golden Axe, we got Columns, we got Wonder Boy and Monster World, we got Toe Jam and Earl, we got Sonic the Hedgehog, we got Strider, we got Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse, a Disney game, we got Thunder Force 3, we got Elisa Dragoon, we got Kid Chameleon, we got Super Fantasy Zone, we got Sonic the Hedgehog 2, we already did Echo the Dolphin, we got Road Rash, we got Street Fighter 2 Special Championship Edition. We got Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. We got Gunstar Heroes. We got Shining Force. We got World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. We got Streets of Rage 2. We got Landstalker. We got Sonic Spinball. We got Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, which also can be changed into Puyo Puyo if you change the language to Japanese. We got Eternal Champions. We got Castlevania Bloodlines. We got Contra Hardcourts. We got Light Crusader, Beyond Oasis, Phantasy Star. We've already done Mega Man The Wily Wars. We got Dynamite Heady. We got Earthworm Jim. We got Comic Zone. We got Victor Man, Virtual Fighter 2, Monster World 4, and Darius. Okay, there you go. So, what do we got? We got 1 vote for Road Rash. We got 1 vote for Darius. 1 vote for Earthworm Jim. We got 1 vote for Sonic. We got 1 vote for Mickey. And we got a vote for Shining Force. Uh-oh. We got like a, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five-way tie. I can count numbers. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-way tie. Oh, wait, nope. We got 2 votes for Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim. Whose 90s cartoon voice was the same voice as Homer Simpson. Oh, we got 2 votes for Shining Force now. So it's between Shining Force and Earthworm Jim, unless somebody else throws another vote for another game. We need a tiebreaker. The game with the Smash characters who hunts vampires. Okay, we got to vote for Castlevania. Kinda. Wait, no, you said Mickey earlier. Oh, now you're saying Sonic. You can't, like, if you're changing your vote, you gotta say you're changing your vote. Otherwise, it's hard to keep track of what we're doing. Right now, it's a tiebreaker between Earthworm Jim and, what was it, Shining Force. Okay, press 1 for Shining Force. Press 2 for Earthworm Jim. We'll make things simple. Because we already had 2 votes for Shining Force and 2 votes for Earthworm Jim. Okay, 2 votes for 2. Piss Green Link is joking by saying 1, 2, but 12 is divisible by 2, so that is another vote for Earthworm Jim. I'm taking Piss Green Link's vote as a vote for Earthworm Jim because it's divisible by 2. That's 3 votes for Earthworm Jim. 4 votes for Earthworm Jim. Alright, we're gonna go with Earthworm Jim, but just because I know a lot of folks want to see Shining Force, we'll go Earthworm Jim, then we'll go into Shining Force. Make it very easy. Yeah, I know 12 is divisible by 1 also, but still, it's... You look at 1, 2, you see the 2 more than the 1. Anywho, Earthworm Jim. Release year, 1994, when a superpowered suit falls on an ordinary Earthworm. He transforms into the head-whipping, laser-blasting hero, Earthworm Jim. Use Jim's newfound powers to fight evil and save the princess. What's her name? Groovy! Nice. So, let's get started. Now, some may argue the SEGA versions of Earthworm Jim are actually the superior versions of Earthworm Jim, but it depends on who you ask. A lot of people profess that the Sega CD version of Earthworm Jim is the best one, then followed by the Mega Drive / Genesis, then the SNES. Alright, fire button, whip button, jump button. Now, they're showing the 3-button controller here, but we're using the special 6-button controller provided by Retrobit. I say provided by them, but we ended up buying it. But they were the ones who made the system controller, so they are by Retrobit. Not sponsored by Retrobit, but hey, Retrobit, if you're watching, call me, DM me, send me some messages. I would totally try out your controllers. It's really good. I got your 6-button controller and I got your 8-button controller. Alright. So let's get started. Normal. Oh, difficult. No, we're not doing difficult. Let's just practice. Go normal. Here we go. New Junk City. Everyone sponsored Jakato. Hey, like, if anybody wants to do a thing for sponsorship, who am I to say no? Well, depending on what's being sponsored, I actually could say no. But if I am being sponsored by something, you'll hear from me first. I am completely transparent about that stuff. I'm not gonna say like, hey, totally buy this product, and I won't say who provided it if they sent it over. Yeah, get over there. used to play this way back in the day on the Genesis. It was fun times. Cow. Cow becomes important later. Cow launched. Can't shoot the crow while I am on the tire swing. Jumping up. There you go. Let's jump. Jive. We're jumping. Alright. Ooh, okay. There you go. Flip over here and... all 8 directions. This is why you play with a Sega Genesis pad, because it can shoot in all 8 directions. Now, the SNES controller is really good, but the D-pad, back in the 90s, you'd want to get a Genesis controller, because all 8 directions. Really hard to do that with the SNES controller. It's possible, but it's in the cross shape. That's why people like doing Genesis with some fighting games, in some cases. Because all 8 directions. So moving over here. Fire the crow. Fire everything. There you go. I might be hearing some noises. I might have to check up on that real quick. Check that out soon. Shoot these crows. Scarecrow. Continue over this way. We could continue over that way, but I want to go over this way over here. And let me just check something real quick, because I am hearing some noise in the background, so I will be back in 1 second. Don't worry, I'm just checking something in the back. Don't mind me. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you heading out to his house? Alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by, dude. If you want to see the rest of this, check out the archive. We're 2 hours and 8 minutes in the stream. We're going to be doing more games, and then we'll be doing some Smash Bros, because I always do that on Thursdays. But, hey, feel free to leave the tab open and muted if you want to. Every little bit helps. It's fun having you. Thank you for stopping by. I'd give you a gift sub, but my Google Chrome is still acting weird. I'm looking through the chat on my phone again. But remind me, I gotta give you a gift sub. You can use our awesome emotes. It's cool. I'll remember to do it in the future. Because you're a cool dude. His house is great. Hashtag release the house. Do it on Twitter. He gotta get him back on Twitter. Somehow. Some way. Complain to Twitter. They're doing some weird stuff with bots and everything. But we got earthworms. We got gyms. Ow. Ran right into that crow, dude. But not the crow's nest. Oh, I am low on ammo. Yeah, this game is 3-button. Shoot the crows. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, gotta get out of here. Ow! Alright, jump. Get out of here. The crow is getting me. I gotta find a gun, and that is a dog. We are gonna die. Ah, there you go. Whoopsies. Oh, yeah. Don't tell him great. No, dude, you are good. You're a cool dude. We gotta talk sometime. We gotta work on our Comic-Con schedule. Because if you didn't know, in October, first week of October, I will be going to New York Comic-Con. And we'll be checking out that convention. It'll be pretty cool. It is, we'll be going to Comic-Con. We have some crazy adventures on Thursday and potentially Sunday. I still have to talk to you about stuff because, like, I still don't have anything set up if I am going to be taking the train every day or if I'm going to be staying at a hotel, motel, or what other options there might be available. I don't know yet. I had to find out. Probably looking at that. Maybe at the end of this week, I'll look into it. Dog, get out of here. There you go. Ow! I'm out of ammo. Almost out of ammo. But yeah, remind me. We gotta talk later, and we gotta get you a sub when you get the chance. And hey, Zero Master, thank you for the raid. Raiding party of 4. Did that pop up on the screen? It should pop up on the screen. Do I got events popped up on here? It should be popping up on here. But thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you had fun times with JakatoX Machina. I know you were playing the solo story. I'm sorry I wasn't able to join in on that because I gotta show off the Sega Genesis Classic with these retro-bit controllers and stuff. But we also got Smash, weekly Smash we're doing. But I hope you had a fun time with JakatoX Machina. I hope we'll be able to do some co-op on Saturday. We still got that scheduled for Saturday, so hopefully we can do that on Saturday. Some JakatoX Machina co-op missions. Because that's gonna be some fun. Doing some co-op with you. Playing good old classic robot customizable mech game. Oh, right. Ah, darn, I messed up. Railing should have shot the other way. Nope, I'm out of ammo. I'm cheating the system by staying on here because you need the ammo to shoot. Okay, there you go. More ammo. Nope, nope. Ooh, okay. There we go. No, okay, I messed up again. Okay, jump back up. Nope, nope, fell over again. Oh, the dog's already here. What are you doing? Ah, dog. So many stuff over here. There you go. Dogs. And the crows. Just gotta get past stage 1 and we can continue on. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about the system, feel free to ask them and I will try to answer. If you have any questions about the retro-bit controllers that I'm also using, feel free to ask about that too, because these controllers are compatible with the Switch, PC, and the mini console system. I can't wait to use these Genesis controllers for a couple of games on the Switch actually. It'd be very good to use for fighting games. Because I currently do not have a fight pad for the Switch. So using the Genesis using the Genesis controller as a fight pad will be like just like back in the day. That'd be super fun. Alright, hold on. Alright, that's not how that works. Come on. Helicopter. Jump on the chain. Okay, that goes down on the chain. So how do I... Okay, can't jump over the chain. You gotta just keep on Indiana Jonesing it. There you go. There you go. Nice. Oh, hello. Actually, before we do anything, let me just... Yoink. Okay, that does hurt. Ah! Ah, the trash man! Trash man! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, darn it. Ah, darn. Luckily, we do have that save state, so reload. Yeah, if you guys are tired, no need to push yourself. If you gotta go to bed, by all means go to bed. If you end up waking up and we're still here, by all means feel free to join then too if you wanna. Totally up to you. You gotta do what you gotta do. If folks are just lurking around or have to go to bed, you can also still leave the tab open for the stream. That still helps out too. You can mute the stream even, and just have the tab open, and that would still help out. Like, every little bit helps out. And that might actually be... Okay, I think I just did worse in that boss fight than I did earlier. Hold on. This looks nothing like Trash Man Joe. Doesn't? Could have fooled me. Ah, darn it. No. Ah, darn it. Nope. God, ow! Ah, darn. Almost had it. Okay, load again. And there's something else I'm doing right now. Oh my god, I actually own the actual Earthworm Jim cartridge on the actual Sega Genesis. Yeah, same here! I still have it in my collection somewhere. I just have to find it. We're playing this on the Sega Genesis Mini. That was just recently released. Good game. But hard to remember what I gotta do. Trash Man! Ah, darn. Okay, again. If we can't get it, then we'll have to move on to the next game because we gotta do some Smash. We gotta do some Brothers. We gotta do the Super Smash Brothers later on. For now, we're going through all the games on the collection. Now we just wait for him to... Yeah, just kill Earthworm Jim. We're not gonna get this time. I thought that shooting the trash would actually injure him, but apparently not. Nope. Where are you? Ah, of course, I'm going to try aiming for the thing. It just doesn't pop up until the last second. Dead yet? Nope, you're not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Ah, darn it. So close. What time are we doing Damon X Machina tomorrow? You tell me. Oh, wait, no, we're not restarting this. We gotta save state. Like, give me some times and I'll tell you some stuff. I'm on East Coast, by the way, just reminding you. East Coast, time. Throw out some times and I'll... Wait, is it tomorrow or I thought we were doing it on Saturday? I thought we were doing it on Saturday, dude. Yeah, I was like, wait, no, tomorrow is Friday. I thought we were doing the thing on Saturday. Yeah, like Saturday, because tomorrow I'm showing Link's Awakening. Yeah, we can do it on Saturday. Like maybe like around like 7, 8, 9. Is that cool with you? Maybe around then. We'll see. We can go later if we need to. It's also Saturday. I'm mostly free on Saturdays. Man, this boss is a lot harder than I remember. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I forgetting an easy way how to beat this guy? Or am I just bad at dodging? Yep, I'm dead. Nope. Alright, load again. Understandable if you already got the collection for PS3 and PS4, but this collection does have a lot of games that aren't available on those collections. There is a lot of good stuff with this collection. Also, the emulation, way better than those collections. This is actually done by M2, a company that did the Sega Ages collection for the Nintendo Switch. It's very solid. Oh, you just picked it up too? Nice. Yeah, I'm using the Retrobit controllers for the classic 6-button controller, and I got the 8-button Retrobit controller. Yeah, it's got a lot of rare games never released in the US and never even on the Genesis in the first place, or wasn't even allowed to be on the Genesis. Let me actually just go real quick to show some of the stuff that's rare that you won't find in any other Genesis collections or any other releases real fast. We'll get back to Earthworm Jim in a moment. I'll see if I can beat the boss one more time, but let me just show some of the stuff on here. Again, I'm using the Retrobit 6-button Genesis controller, and I got the 8-button Retrobit controller, all compatible on the Genesis Mini, but the Genesis Mini also comes with 2 classic 3-button controllers. However, these controllers by Retrobit are also playable on the Nintendo Switch and PC, so they're pretty good. Yeah, like, Japan gets Mushio. That would have been pretty cool. So you got original Genesis Tetris. That was originally going to be released on the Genesis, but wasn't able to release on the Genesis because of copyrights with going on with Tetris and Cold War stuff. So they had to pull it off the shelves before it was released. It's pretty interesting story how they were able to get it on here, because even the Nintendo Classic Mini, the original NES Mini, and Super Nintendo Mini was not able to get Tetris. They were able to get Dr. Mario because they own Dr. Mario, but a lot of games and stuff, a lot of people recognize Tetris as being the puzzle game, and they weren't able to get that on their Mini. So again, Sega does what Nintendo don't. You got Darius, which is actually an arcade game, reported to the Genesis. Because this was a arcade game. This was never on a Genesis originally. This was reported, re-added. They backported it to run on a Genesis, which is crazy, because it was an arcade game. Monster World 4, really rare stuff like that. You also got stuff like, here's something interesting. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. If you play this, like, if you change the language to Japanese, it changes from Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine to, Puyo Puyo, which is pretty awesome. You got rare stuff too, also like Castlevania Bloodlines and Contra Hard Corps, which was the exclusive games for the Genesis system. These are licensed by, like, Konami, which is pretty hard to see these days, especially because, you know, Konami's, like, not really the most trustworthy thing, especially with, like, Contra and stuff. They had that as well. You got the awesome Street Fighter 2 Special Championship Edition on there, which is pretty solid. Disney games. This is really rare as well. You actually have real Disney games on here. They paid the license to get Mickey Mouse, which is even more, like, not only did they pay the license just to get Disney on here, they paid the license to get Mickey Mouse. Those are like 2 separate licensings on there. You got Mickey and Donald Duck, and that's 2 Disney games. That's crazy. You also set it to Japanese. You also get the parallax scrolling in the Sonic ROMs, because you have the legit Japanese ROMs on these games. You set it Japanese, or if you set it to European, you get the European ROMs as well. It's crazy. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, Bloodlines and Hard Corps are very hard games to get. So it's really, really crazy. There's a lot of good selections on here. I can understand why some folks are like, yeah, but they don't really have like some of the classic stuff that the PS3 or PS4 collection of the Genesis collection has. However, they have some really hard to find stuff that you normally can't get or never got re-releases. Like, again, like Castle of Illusion starring Mickey, World of Illusion, Castlevania Bloodlines and Hard Corps and stuff. You get actual Puyo Puyo on here. Oh yeah, Mega Man The Wily Wars. That's the big one. You missed our showcase of the Wily Wars Zero. I was talking about how this was only released on the Sega channel in the West, where you had to have some weird online cable service to download it onto systems in America, in North America and stuff, while European and Japanese Mega Drives got the cartridges. So very hard to find. I had to stop for a second because I had to drink some water here because I'm talking a mile a minute. But yeah, no, it's crazy how they got the rights to Tetris when Nintendo couldn't get on their system. It's crazy stuff. But yeah, I would highly recommend this collection. It's really good. The price might be steep at the moment for some, but if you can pick it up, I would very recommend getting it. It already comes with 2 controllers, but if you want more with that, get the Retrobit controllers. They're really good. Zero Master saying I'm picking up the Retrobit wireless Saturn controller for this. Nice. Now me, I am a classic Sega boy. My cousin had all the Nintendo systems. I had the Sega systems. Eventually, I did buy Nintendo systems, and he bought Sega systems. But back in the day, we borrowed consoles from each other. So that's why I had to get the, besides the 3-button controllers, I had to get these Retrobit controllers, which are really good. I have the 8-button controller, thanks to Sega Master Man setting that in. I had the 8-button controller, which has a left button and right button bumper, and the mode button being underneath the start button with the 6 face buttons, and the classic 8-way D-pad. But I also wanted to get the more traditional 6-button Sega Genesis controller via USB that also works on this and Nintendo Switch, where it only has the mode button on the upper button, the start button in the center, and, you know, the classic 6 buttons and the D-pad as well. So you're wondering, why would you want that if you got the same things with the 8-button? It's because I just like feeling the feeling of the D-pads on this. These D-pads are really good. The D-pad, like, mwah, like, really good. Feels like an actual Sega Genesis controller. If you don't put them side by side, you wouldn't really know the difference unless you know how the back logo of a Sega Genesis controller feels with all the copyright stuff behind it. It's really good. I'd highly recommend getting these controllers. Like, even if you don't have the, like, Sega Genesis Mini, I'd still recommend getting these controllers if you want to play fighting games on the Switch, because these work out as a very good alternative for fight pads. I want to play, like, Street Fighter or SNK games on my Switch with these controllers. Funny enough, I was actually trying out, like, Ryu and Ken with these controllers, doing the Street Fighter inputs, and it's really crazy you can still do it. But yeah, it's really good. You grew up with the game. Yeah, like, Sega Genesis, Sega Master System, Sega Game Gear, the Sega Saturn, and the Sega Dreamcast. I had, like, all of those. I even had a friend who had, like, the Sega Nomad, so he could play Genesis games on the go. It was really cool. Children of the Atom froze my front PSX, but works great on the Sega Saturn. Okay, here's the thing, too. Arcade games, if you had the option between the Sega Saturn version or the PS1 version, get the Sega Saturn version. It's almost arcade perfect. The PSX version of, like, X-Men vs. Street Fighter couldn't even do the tag-out, tag-in system, while the Sega Saturn version could do it. If you had to pick between the two, get the Sega Saturn version. Really good. Okay, we're gonna try the Earthworm Jim boss a few more times. But if not, we'll move on to the next game. Hey, Snake, what's up, dude? We're going through the Sega Genesis Mini. Going through each of the stuff here before we move on to playing some Smash Bros. For tonight. You want to see me play some Mega Man 3 on Wily Wars? Dude, we just played some Wily Wars earlier. I might get back to it later. We'll see. I already played some Wily Wars. We defeated Metal Man and we defeated Bubble Man. I might be missing the obvious way how to beat this boss, but yeah, we'll see. Nope. Ah, come on. Alright, I might die again. Yep, I'm dead. Try it again. Well, I was streaming, jeez. Yeah, I know you were streaming. You're playing Daemon X Machina. It's a good game. Alright, I'll tell you what. Alright. I am not gonna beat this guy anytime soon, because I forget how to beat him. But I'm just gonna do a little bit back to the Wily Wars again, and then do some Shining Force, because people are asking for Shining Force. So, this is just for you, Zero Master. Because we're gonna be doing some more co-op in Daemon X Machina on Saturday. We'll do a co-op stream, Zero. It would be pretty cool. Get a multi-Twitch link. Mega Man 3. There you go. Go for Mega Man 3. Get that theme song going. The reason I said Mega Man 3 is I played it recently and it's rough. Yeah, Mega Man 3 is really rough, dude. You got all 23 achievements for Sonic 06? Dude, I feel so sorry for you. They had to go sit through that. It's crazy. I want to see the Sega Saturn version any better. Dude, I was playing through Mega Man 2 on this. It's even harder than Mega Man 2 on the NES. I just want to listen to that theme. It's a good theme. I think Gerardo has to recomplete Sonic 06. Oh, wow, I feel so bad for him. Yeah, because he has to do that New Game Plus thing, right? You can fly on a dog. Just need the soundtrack from the Megas. Now just chancing on Twitter real quick, don't mind me. Yeah, I saw that fan movie way back in like 2010. Pretty interesting. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's do it. Go after Magnet Man. Did-it-did-it-did-it-do. Magnet Man. I forgot to switch out the button inputs. So jumps this way and the other one's this way. I am magnetically drawing my death to me. So why can't my body reverse polarity? Something like that. It's been a while since I actually heard that song, but it's a good thing. Look at the Megas. They're really good. Like the Proto Men and the Megas. They do very good music. Yeah, right? Oh, speaking about Proto Men. Or should I say Brakeman? I'm not the Brakeman. Man, he's so gonna kill me. Ah, piano style. No charge shot yet. Yeah, the damages in this game are way rougher than the original NES version, so Proto Man / Brakeman's even harder to defeat here. Also, I forgot to change my button layout, so I had to play this piano style. Because C button is the jump button, and then B button is the fire, as opposed to A button being the jump button, or fire button. So weird. Ah, you got Gundam Universe, that's pretty cool. Better not mess with Magnet Man, you better not mess with Magnet Man. I say you better not mess with Magnet Man. Like that. I don't know, Switch Delay might make that go completely off. You can customize the controls. Yes, you can, but I forgot to do that at the main menu. My bad. Come on. Oh boy. I don't think I can even get past him because Brakeman's the one you gotta worry about. Oh, no, there you go. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, whoa. Oh, Copernicus. Okay, oh boy. Oh, now there's two of them. Whoopsies. Alright, we're all the way back here. We're gonna have to fight Brakeman again if I go over there. Because I'm just doing this for Zero because he didn't see me play it earlier. We got more games to go over. Yeah, wait. Yeah, go this way, and there you go. Okay, no, we're not playing Brickman again. But there you go. There's some Mega Man 3. It's still as hard as you remember it, maybe even harder, because they changed some of the damage levels in the Genesis version. So, let's go back. Now, I've been playing quite a bit with the 6-button controller, the 8-button controller here with the extra L button and R button has been kind of sitting here. So let me actually switch out controllers. Let's see what happens if I unplug the controller and switch them out. I put one in the player 1 spot and I put the other in the player 2 spot. No, I haven't played Streets of Rage yet. I want to. Streets of Rage is one of my favorite beat-em-up series. We'll be playing that soon, but I promised the people, I promised the folks, we'll be playing some Shining Force. So I'm plugging that, plugging this in, plugging that in. I changed out the controllers. And voila, they are still working. I can't wait for the new Streets of Rage. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they're also bringing back Yozo Koshiro doing the music on some of the tracks for Streets of Rage 4. He also did the menu music for this, which is a medley of all the different soundtracks here. But here we go. I know some folks want Shining Force. Well, we haven't showed the CRT thing in a while, so let me mix things up a little. Change the background, set to CRT mode. Do that. Go over here, and screen settings, and bam! Shining Force. Shining Force. Release year, 1993. The first entry in the first ever popular tactical RPG series. A millennium after Dark Dragon, no, I keep saying Dragoon, was sealed. 30 warriors of light banded together to stop the invading forces of Runefaust. SEGA. Let me adjust the volume, because each game has different volumes. Jakato, I imagine you get a kick out of High Score Girl. Yes, I did. I read the manga. I was waiting for the anime. I was in a darn shame after there was this weird copyright issue going on. And then, wham bam, it ended up happening anyway. So, good show. Very nostalgic. Reminds me of the arcade days. If you like classic retro arcade games, I'd go recommend watching the show. It's on Netflix. There you go. Light fought darkness for control of the world. I missed that first part, but it's fine. You guys read it. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness. Checking some stuff right there. The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. Another dimension. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. Many years ago. Yeah, there you go. Time has passed, and the Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. You think they would have passed the legend down, but no, they didn't do that. 10 centuries of peace ruled the land of Rune. Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear into Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged every land. Here and there, strongholds of good still held out. Ellipses. Awaiting a hero who could wield the powers of light. Wavy exclamation point. Shining Force, the legacy of great intention. 1993 SEGA Sonic Climax. Press start button. Now, question, what happens if I... Okay, so L and R button, as far as I can tell, they don't actually do anything when you're playing with the 8-button controller. Mo button, of course, you know, brings up the main menu. It's like in a... right below the start button, kind of working as a home button. Yeah, there's a Sega thing. We already saw that. We don't need to see the intro again. Yes, yes, and Age is forgotten. Yes. Starting. Wow, Dark Dragon Ancients. Let's see now. What else does this old book say? "1,000 years," but he said he would return in 1,000 years. Did they not heed the warnings? Yeah, what are the odds? Totally. Will you help us? Come on, it'll be an adventure. Yep, all you do a new thing. There you go, new. Pick your adventure. Never go with spot number 1. Spot number 1 is for the perfect run. So you either go 2 or 3. Let me just check something real quick. Let me just adjust the volume here. Yeah, a few years ago they were claim happy on anything related to Shining on YouTube. Yeah, they were. I remember when there was a whole lot of copyright on that a few years back. But new Sega's been pretty solid about with their PR stuff. I've talked to a couple of the new Sega PR guys, and they're pretty solid. And mind you, Sega just isn't Sonic the Hedgehog. They got their own separate team. That's Sonic Team. They got their own social media. They got their own Twitter and stuff. Regular Sega's been doing pretty solid things with stuff like, you know, like Yakuza or the Atlas games or Valkyria Chronicles. Not really good. J-A-K-A-T-O. Go. That's me. Use default and hit enter. Whoops, never mind. Call me Ishmael. Oh, actually, hold on a second. You want me to do that? Hold on. I can trick the system. Trick the game. Going back and then... Waboo. See what happens when I do that. Yep, there you go. 1,000 years. Nope, not the menu. Like that. Genesis controller ASMR. Alright, so hit enter. Oh, there you go. That's his default name. You got Max right there. No, I refuse! This is my adventure! Even though that is kind of more canon on there. Evil spreads further across room with every passing day. Chapter 1, Runefaust Invasion. Pretty jovial music about Runefaust attacking. Hey. Let's find out the controls right here. Yeah, of course, the extra buttons on the top and sides here do not do anything. 3 buttons. No one is in that direction. Go talk. Nothing unusual. No one is in that direction. But there is something in that direction. And that is plant life. different stuff. Search the bush. Alright, never mind. Magic. Yeah, already using magic out of nowhere. But nothing happens. Perfect. Already to a good start. I just mess around with the buttons. Because I always like exploring before doing what I gotta do. I think you had enough for today. I haven't had enough. Nothing unusual. Talk to the bookshelf. Yeah, this is a classic RPG, so you have to literally search and talk to things instead of just all being the same button. I don't know how to keep at it hour after hour. I'm dead and tired after 50 minutes. Well, see, the thing about streaming a long time is you gotta keep on going hour after... Swordplay? What are you talking about? I'm a streamer. I'll be the hero of the world, saving one stream at a time. That'd be an interesting RPG. I want to see that. Like, somebody make an RPG where you save the world by getting EXP by maintaining a stream or staying up at night. That'd be funny. Alright, here we go. Nothing unusual. Talk to the bed. I'll be tested soon enough. Make that guardsman the most important character ever, like the guardsman in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'll get maximum power here by playing with Max here. Split up and go for clues. Ooh, okay. Too many menu things on there. It's been a hot moment since I played original Shining Force. It's a classic RPG. Played it back in the day, but some stuff were pretty rough where you had to, like, actually click on saying talk or search. Nowadays, if it was a modern RPG, it would be the same button. You happy? No. Land in ruins, evil creatures roamed our halls. It seems so real. Uh-oh. Visions of the future. Got the books over here. Land Darkness. How green was my dragon, and many more books. I'm actually curious about how green was my dragon. Go and fight evil. You heard the old man. Let's go. One thing I really wanted to switch is a new Gun & Sun game. Yeah, new Gun & Sun would be pretty good. Yeah, we saw how Max was earlier. We went with a custom name because it's fine. So technically, Jakato, Max. I'm overriding both of them. One and the same. Back and forth, up and down. Man, I'm tired of guarding the chapel all day. Well, at least he knows his programming. No one is in that direction. Because I'm trying to talk to this guy. Should just become a mage already. Okay. Nobody in that direction, but I gotta get rid of the menu. You. Talk. What do you mean nobody's in the... Oh, that way. Now somebody's in the direction. Okay. Here's the town. Probably find lots of different things. Oh, whoa, where are you? Whoa. What was that cart doing? Hey, I'm like, I tried to run you out of the cart. Sorry. Oh, can you pet the dog? There's a dog. Over here. Nothing unusual. Grr, woof woof, arf. I'll just say that's petting the dog. You can totally pet the dog in Shining Force 1. Probably more exploring, but we're only doing a brief highlight. We gotta get to the actual combat. We can only show so many. Because we gotta get through these games and get to Smash Brothers. But still also give a good highlight for lots of different stuff. We'll be doing more of this when we get the chance. Centaur people! Pretty cool. The real knights are training here. Hey, I'm a knight too. Better than you, I'm the hero of the game. How dare you? Big kingly beer. Ooh. First, listen to the king. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this dude was a centaur because he was facing the front direction. Like, no, wait, that dude is totally a centaur. I remember them. We played that other Shining Force game on that PS2 not too long ago. Wait, different Shining Force. So far. And everybody just wants me to talk to the king. And the game lies what we know. Not what, even if it is of light or the darkness. The ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gates and set us as guards. Oh, we had failed our mission. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's no good. We need a party. See, now that we go make a party. And do a stealth mission. No! wait a minute. Just gonna throw that right there and then... No! Alright. But for real though. Out of bed. Okie dokie. Do everything to you. I must fortify the castle. Alright, you hear that? I am in charge of gathering troops. Whatever that may entail. Oh, okay, never mind. We already got a lot of people. Luke the warrior. Ken the knight. Tao. And Hans. Don't put me in the front lines. He says that, but I kind of want to put him in the front lines now. Specifically because of that. Luke, Ken, Tao, and Hans join the Shining Force. You can just talk to me at the castle, at the headquarters. Alright, never mind. We're going that way. And Loey joins the Shining Force as well. Cool. Okay, we just need to get to a couple fights. Gotta get to the Shining Force. Fights in the game. Game's called Shining Force. Let's go fight with the Shining Force. Oh, a couple storyline stuff here. Come on, you're like the king. You can give me more than just 100 coins. Yeah. In that direction, but nope, no one's in that direction. Gotta get everybody here. Yeah, okay, come on. I'll try to get him with that. Alright. Yellow. Bursting in your house. Don't mind me. Alright, where am I supposed to go? It's been a while since I last played this. I say that for a lot of these games, because it actually has been a long time since I played a lot of these games. I played them back in the day, but not all of them you can retain through your memories. Goblins! Alright, let's go! Wait for a key. Let's go! Ah, but an earthquake! Ooh, okay, here we go. Yeah, don't do that. Land effects. Oh, he's running away. Move everybody up. We got this. Don't you worry. Alright, here we go. Attack. Go for it. JakatoX. Look, 7-point damage on the goblin. 18 experience points. Yeah, okay, can attack from that range. Sweet. 10 attacks. 5 points of damage on the goblin. Goblin is defeated. Hey, 45 experience points. Ken gains 12 coins. And Luke. Alright, what do we got here? Checking some stuff on my phone real quick. Alright. There you go. Get him with your arrows. Hans. 6 points of damage. No target. Okay, move you up. There you go. Target you. Ow, attacks. Oh, should have probably used magic. Probably not the best maneuver. Move you over on this side. Attacking him physically with the mage. That was like the worst idea I could have done. Healing. Three points of damage on the goblin. We got EXP. Uh-oh. That's not good. 2 points of damage. Alright. Take care of you. Goblin has been defeated. Hey! 12 points, 40 EXP. Uh-oh. Goblins are attacking. Alright, what do we got here? Got a Dark Dwarf. Go, Luke! Use the Force! The Shining Force! Uh-oh. That is not good. That is really not good! Okay, so, yeah, I'm just gonna move you, to a different spot. Got no magic, you do attacks, okay. Take care of you first. Give him that javelin. A little bit overkill with this blaze attack, but it's fine, don't worry. Dark Dwarf has been defeated. Okay, can you heal him now? Magic. Heal. Yes. Go heal him, he's almost dead. Thank you. Oof. The goblin's still attacking. Oh! Whoops! Whoopsies! I forgot, that sends me back over here. Well, that's a good sample of Shining Force right there. I forgot what Egress does. Oh man, I haven't played this in a while. Whoops. Well, that's Shining Force. We got a whole lot more other games to show, so... Just gonna drop this over here and go back to the main menu and see what other games we can potentially play. See, what do we got? Anybody with any suggestions, throw them out and we will check them out. There are so many games to play. So many things to check out. I might want to do like a speed run of a few of these. Okay, we gotta vote for Road Rash. Nobody else says anything in the next couple seconds, so I guess we'll go with Road Rash. Just waiting a minute to see if anybody else is saying anything. Actually, now would also be a good time for a quick bathroom break. So I will go do that. So I will be back in under 5 minutes because I gotta go refill my water. I'll be back. Please enjoy the soundtrack of Yuzo Koshiro's menu music for the Sega Genesis Mini. Alrighty, I am back over here, but I just realized I did not refill my water, so I'll be right back. Again, hold on a sec. Okay, now I'm back for real, with refilled water and pretzel rods as a snack. Not saying any specific brands or anything, wink wink, nudge nudge. So here we go. We only had one person saying a vote right there, with that being Road Rash 2, so let's take a look at Road Rash 2. Also, beating some of these pretzels before we begin. Road Rash 2, release year 1992. Road Rashers gather from across the globe for a chance to race each other down the highway. A no-holds-barred race across 5 courses spanning Alaska, Arizona, Hawaii, and more. 2-player split screen play included. 1993 to 2019, Electronic Arts, Inc. Road Rash is a trademark of Electronic Arts. Huh. Didn't even know it was like an EA thing. Oh, like really old EA. We can start with Road Rash 2 in a minute. I'm just doing this pencil real quick. got a good preview of the game. Road Rash is okay, but I'm more of a hang-on fan. Like, super hang-on, that's one of my favorites. I'll just eat one more pretzel and we can begin. See if I can do it one-handed. One-handed game playing. That'd be crazy. Oh, you actually used to play this back in the day? Nice. Hey. Yeah, I had it on Sega. Cool, cool. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's go road some rash. Wait, one more drink. Okay. Alrighty, let's get started. Well, which one does he accelerate? Ah, there's the accelerate. Alright, we're accelerating. Yep, he's munching me. He's road rashing me. Oh, whoa, okay, wow, I am right into a tree. I got this. We got this. Just run. We'll get there eventually. Slowest runner ever. Okay, yeah, no, that's... Any way to just get back to the main menu? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that again. That pretzel's getting to my throat, so let me. Okay. Let's try that again. Road Rash 2. This time let's try not crashing or going off the road. Sure we're not being road rashed. There you go. We got one. Ow! Now I crashed. Oh no, I've been road rashed. No, it didn't retain my name anymore because I reset the thing. Ripsies. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, I am absolutely terrible at this. Why are you so slow at running? And again, he just fell off his bike, so no, that makes sense. See if we can just at least complete the race, even if we get last place, maybe, hopefully. No, ran into another car. Jeez, I am the worst road rasher of all time. I'm more of a super hang-on man rather than a road rasher. Wait. Oh, okay. Didn't that do with the baton? All right. Snowing in Alaska. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. Road rasher. Oh! Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Wow. Alright, never mind. We were doing okay. We were in 10th place, but our cycle's all the way back here. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. No, this is terrible. This is, Rude Boy and Bunker. Just going right past us. Alright. At least we're not in 15th place. 15th place is the last place. But at least we're not in last. We're not in last place. It's good to know. We're not in last place. It's better than nothing. Nope, we got cars. Nope, went past the cop. Did we hit the cop? I don't think we did. That would have been bad. Road rasher. Okay. Road rasher 2. Whoa, okay, do not, oh, we landed right on a car. Oh, we busted. We busted. The cop got to us. Road rash. Devil Hunter, I just beat Marvel Alliance 3. Hey, congrats, dude. I'd love to trash you a little more, but I gotta go. Oprah's on in 5 minutes! Okay, maybe Alaska isn't the best place to start a race, but... Oh no, I started another race by accident. My bad. Pause that for a second. Because I'm eating another pretzel. And just in case. Don't mind me, just snacking because I was here for a hot moment. I hope everybody's enjoying the classic games we've been playing. We'll be doing some Smash Bros a little bit later. We'll be doing some speed round stuff in a moment, so we can say, hey, we played the game. Hey, just 1 minute. I got some crumbs and I do not want it on the console. So, 1 minute. Dude, Kamen Rider, you missed me totally getting road rashed and me getting thrashed in Mega Man and Tetris and a whole bunch of other video games. I'll just go to the games that I actually, No, not the menu. Not the menu. Yeah, the autocorrect. I had to add SEGA to my dictionary, so that wouldn't happen. Devil Hunter. Going back over here. The games that we already played through. We played through Illegal Tetris. We've went through the Wily Wars multiple times, actually. Earthworm Jim. Shining Force. Echo the Dolphin. We're on Road Rash 2 currently. And that's the stuff that we went through. So, continuing on with Road Rash. We're gonna try Road Rash 2 one more time. Hopefully not get busted this time by the cop in the game. See what happens. See if we can actually complete a race. If not, then we gotta move on to the next game. So, load. Yes. Here we go. Pause. I didn't press pause. No, oh, no, wait, no, there we go. Road Rasher. Let's go. Out of my way. Okay. We're in 9th place. All right, see if we can do better. Right on our tail. Oh, no, never mind. I am flung all the way over. That is not good. Oh, man, this guy runs super slow. Why does he run so slow? Get back on that bike. No, car! Okay, whoa, boy, that was close. Yeah, we played Earthworm Jim. It was pretty fun. Boy. 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 It's on the archive. You can check it out on the archive. Everything we're doing, it's on the archive. Feel free to rewind, fast forward, make clips. It's all great. Thought I was gonna say good, didn't you? All right, okay. Road Rasher. Get out of my way. Rock'em sock'em. Nope, sign. Holy mackerel. Jeez, did I just get run over by a car? No, oh, okay. I gotta go all the way back here for my motorcycle? Come on, dude. Road Rasher. Oh, I'm in last place now. I prefer Super Hang On instead. But Road Rasher's still okay. Road Rasher 2 is fine. I used to play this and Hang On. I'm more of a Hang On fan because they got that good music and wow, okay. Man, 2 minutes in the race and I keep on falling over. There's a bike. There's a bike. Ralph and Slug. Getting injured. Do not hit the signs. Doing so better than the other thing. I should have made a save state in the middle of the race when I was in the lead in the last race that I was in, where I got busted by the cop. Okay, here we go. Road Rasher. Oh, the sign. I saw the sign. Okay. Oh boy. I don't even know where my bike is. Is my bike even here? Should I just... Okay, there you go. Yeah, I saw the sign and opened up my skull. Oh boy. Ooh, do not hit more signs. There's a cop. Car! Okay, okay. Watch out for those. Oh, moose! Vamoose! The moose! The moose wrecked everything. Darn you, Alaska, and your mooses. Nah, just kidding. Alaskans. It's fine. Got Alaskan field mice in Alaska. That person's always trying to watch Oprah. We're always interrupting their Oprah time. But yeah, there you go. There's Road Rash. Going back. We got a lot of games here. Lots of different cool games. We've already went through the illegal Tetris that they weren't allowed to sell back in the day, but can do it now. We've gone through Mega Man: The Wily Wars, which is only available on a weird internet cable channel. Earthworm Jim. We saw Shining Force. Hey, there's Mickey and Donald. Echo the Dolphin, Road Rash, Castle Illusion. We haven't tried it out yet. We should try it out some points. But yeah, lots of games on here. Oh, hey! Hey guys, a wave. How long do I plan on stream per day? Quite a hot moment. I'm trying to go through all these games real quick, and then we're gonna do like a quick Smash Bros thing, and then I'll go over those other stuff with you afterwards. Like, I've been on for a hot moment on this, but we'll be doing that soon. Wait, why didn't they put you in the trunk of the thing? Well, because I fell off the motorcycle. They just put me in the back of the cop car right there. But let's see, what are the games we got here? We have a lot of games. You know, I've been holding off on playing this one. I want to play this. This is the piece of resistance. Like one of the top tier games to get on here. Luckily enough, we had the Retrobit controllers with 8-button layout and also 6-button layout. The system comes with the 3-button controller, but back then on the Sega Genesis, if you're playing Street Fighter with the 3-button controller, you had to use the start button to switch between punches and kicks, which is pretty weird. It was a weird system. But the D-pad was very solid. So, we actually have the 6-button layout here, so we don't have to do the weird start button to switch back and forth between the two. But here we go, Street Fighter 2 Special Championship Edition, release year 1993, based on the second iteration of Street Fighter 2. This version added even more options, like new moves, hyper mode, 11 speed, and group battle mode. Oh yeah, released in 93, pretty cool stuff. Here we go. Got another pretzel rod here, if anybody's curious. Let that classic intro go in. Need to drink some water though. This is back when they actually had birth years for the Street Fighters. They are very old in comparison as they were back then. And I need more water. yourself, do not try to eat pretzels while also talking at the same time and playing a video game while streaming at the same time. Too much multitasking. Let me actually eat this pretzel first, and then we will get to the game. Can you throw the gifts into emote voting? Which ones? The ones that were on the thing? I haven't come up with like a solution yet for how to get the other things on there other than actually putting the file on there just yet. I made the grid preview, but I haven't figured out how to. Oh, okay, the actual files. Yeah, I got the real files for it. Hold on a second. Hold on, dudes. I'm doing a behind the scenes thing, so just hold on a second. Let me just where are you? Okay, here it is. Let me just put this. Oh wait, no, that's a completely different server. I want to click on this one. There you go. There's the server. Let's see. Gift start here. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Nice, nice. All right. Let's see. Cause you got two emote voting one. Is it the one that says gifts? GIFs start here. Let me see. No, dude, Common Rider. No, that's the Mr. PR manager man for when we did the Samurai Showdown thing. You know, the one where you said that Terry Bogard would never show up in Smash Brothers. But yeah, let me just get this over here. You mean the one where it says emote voting, gift GIF start here, right? I can put them right there, right? I can just, okay, yeah, I got it. Let me just check out Discord, because sometimes Discord does not want to cooperate when I got OBS running at the same time. So, switching over to Discord Mobile, well, that is going on over there, and... Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay. Let me just get those over here. 1 minute. It's a lot quicker to just do it on mobile because my computer takes forever to do it. I really gotta get a new computer one of these days. Okay. Alrighty then. Just gotta get that, and then I'm gonna move that over here. Yeah, no problem, dude. We'll get this rolling. It's mostly just transposing what I did in the earlier channel and then moving it into the newer one. It'll only take like a minute. Let's see. There we go. Except I just realized that happened. Okay, hold on. It'll be ready to go in just 1 moment. I have to actually just move it over to the other one. Yep, come on. Okay, move that over there, and then move it over here. Do. Yeah, because it's voting time. We'll, like, get it ready. Need to get some water here still. Actually, you know what? It's kind of silent for me there. I could do this while there's music playing in the background, so... There you go. Let me just do that while that's playing. Yep, I'm just moving it over. It's almost ready to go. Wow, those pretzels really jam up the vocal cords there. Note to self, do not eat pretzels on stream anymore. Good snack, but not for when you had to talk a lot. All right. Yeah, it's very salty. Okay, and with this should be everything that I need to put it in there, and then I just have to actually paste it, and then we are Persona 4 the Golden. Now let's see. This here. This way. And okay. Now let me just copy that over. Copy that. And when I put this right here, this should work. Yeah, there we go. And then I just gotta put every single thing on there. For anybody who doesn't have any visuals, they probably are confused about what's happening, but don't worry, I'll tell you about it later. Or you can totally check out the SNK Discord, which is pretty solid. Alright. There you go. Hey! And I believe that is all the ones that I got. Make sure I'm not missing anything else before we continue. Let's see. other random Discord alerts, but I am pretty sure that's everything. Okay, cool, awesome, dude. Because they're doing a voting thing on the SNK Discord. I got a lot of classic SNK emotes that are animated. They're going to be doing a voting thing, which is going to be pretty cool. Definitely check them out over at discord.gg/SNK. They got their own unique link and everything. It's pretty cool. Pretty solid. Especially we're going to be in the future because we got to showcase those Samurai Showdown DLCs on stream. More DLCs coming. Though there is a little bit of irony of talking about SNK while we're on a Capcom game at the moment. They're all good games. I like fighting games. Yeah, let me get this ready over here. Let me move some Discord stuff. Got my own server thing. Got other alerts from other servers doing stuff. And we will continue. Also, I had to readjust the volume on here because I just realized that the game itself may need some different adjustments. A lot of good games on the SEGA Mini here. It's just, you gotta keep on changing the volumes for each of the games. Yeah, Saint Seiya. Or if you're in Western territories, Knights of the Zodiac. Okay. Alright, okay, cool. He is doing the grids of the animated GIFs, however you want to say them, on the SNK Discord. Sweet. Threw in a lot of Neo Geo Pocket stuff in there, because Card Fighters Clash, really good game. So is King of Fighters R2, and lots of other cool, awesome, cool things. But, anywho, back on with the streaming in just a moment, and let me move that over there, and... So you're Scorpio? Yeah, actually. I'm a Scorpio, and if we go by the Chinese Zodiac, I am a water monkey. Alright. Here we go. Street Fighter time. Now, key configuration. Let's see, Light Punch, X, Y, Z... LBC. Yeah, okay, alright. I think that is good. We going to Hyper, or do we want to go to... You know what, this is Championship Edition. Let's go! Championship Edition. Game start. Let me actually adjust this volume, though. And make sure it's Ken that we're choosing. I'm talking over the volume to make sure that I'm sounding okay. And okay, we're already fighting in China. Hey, Chun-Li. Oh yeah, this D-pad's good. This is a solid D-pad. We got it going. Just like I remembered back in the day. We got the Air Tatsumaki. Okay, they did not have the Air Tatsumaki yet, but they do have the sweeps. Uh-oh. They have Fire Shoryuken? No, does not have Fire Shoryuken. Having a little trouble pulling off the Shoryuken. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Oh, the Chun-Li kicks. Oh, no. So this is just like a Jackie Chan movie. Totally. I gotta get used to this. I haven't broken in this controller yet. There you go. Sweep the light, Johnny. Perfect.
You win. Perfect.
Nice.
Round 3, fight.
Let me just go for the sweeps. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I'm dizzy. I'm having some trouble doing the Shoryuken input. Ah, dizzy again. That's not good. Alright, well, we're dead. Hold on. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something. Because I had 2 controllers here. I want to see what happens. I can test out the inputs for both of these games while in versus battle mode. There you go. Alright, let's take a look here. Yes. Stage select. Go with, Guile stage. Alright, let me just chat something real quick. Hey, Hadoken's doing good over here. Sure you can still. There you go. Just doing a regular uppercut. Why is the Shoryuken doing some stuff here? Yeah, Echo Fighters. Not Clone Fighters, they are Echo Fighters. Okay, there you go. Now I got it. Now if I switch over to this one. Before he had the red fireball. Ah, still not getting that Shoryuken input. I gotta break in these controllers so that they actually do stuff. There you go. There you go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Now if we do a game reset real quick. Championship Edition. Game start. Want to do like some Guile janking or Guile stuff right there? Now. Stick with Ken. The blue Ken. The superior Ken. Sure you can. Alright.
Round 1, fight.
I hear you, Honda. There, now we're doing better.
You win. Round 2, fight.
Oh, the throw. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, Honda. I'm just gonna throw some fireballs at you. Is that cool? Yep, that's fine. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. There you go.
You win.
I once saw another Chinese movie that had Street Fighter spoofs. The Nihon equivalent was Toyota? Really? Wow. Yeah, tell me the name of that one.
Reveal. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, come on. Hey, Sprint, what's up, dude? Playing Street Fighter Championship Edition with the 6-button controller. Not the crazy 3-button, Actually, we're playing with the 8-button controller. Not the, crazy switching between 3 buttons and pressing start button to switch between punch and kicking. Future Cops 1993. Actually, I think I heard of that one. Oh, I might have to check that up again. I might have seen that a couple years back. Oh, jeez. Blanca. Oh, no. Oh, he got me. And he got it perfect. You just got home with Zelda? Oh, cool. Dude, enjoy it. I gotta wait until mine arrives in the mail thanks to you, but I hope you have a fun time with Zelda. Alright. Boom, boom. There you go. Ah. There you go. We got it. Oh, you guys both pick up your copies of Zelda? I do it, but, like, my GameStop is still... Like, I have multiple GameStops, but they're still far away, so I wouldn't be able to, like, go over there and go get it. Guile's theme. Let's see if it goes with anything, and in this case, this fight. I did a Shoryuken that mainly did damage to him. I wanted to finish him with the Shoryuken.
Win. Perfect.
There's a little problem getting the diagonal on here, but I think I'll attribute that to not getting the controllers worn in yet. Oh, Sonic Boom. Oh, jeez. Flash kick. He's trying to guile jank me. Cheating computer where they don't have to even charge up the moves to do his stuff. Gal cheats. Make it look like he has to do his charge attacks, but he's not able. Like, the computer just shoots out the Sonic Boom and Flash Kick whenever it wants to. You were standing in line with you guys on your phone for the last 2.5 hours? Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah. There you go. Destroy the car. There you go. Perfect. USA. Oh no, it's a Echo Fighter fight. Yeah, Echo Fighter. Oh, he's trying to do the kick maneuvers too. Had to say Echo Fighter, not a clone fight. I should have went for the Hell Wheel. Yep. There you go. That was so close. Alright, well, you say down B, but B is also a kick too, you know. Because it's on a Genesis controller, so... I mean, that works too, but... Yeah, sweep the leg, Johnny. It's not working, Johnny. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that was actually better than I thought. Alright, now back to our nemesis, Chun-Li. And before I do anything, let me just drop a save, just in case, so I have this thing to go back to if I need to.
Round one, fight!
Yeah, boy. Oh, jeez. Chun-Li interrupted with the kick. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, thank you. Ah, come on. Darn you, Jackie Chan in City Hunter.
Round two, fight!
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Totally not cheating. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Round one, fight!
And we only have limited time to do stuff. I say that as we have been playing on the Genesis for a while now. Let's just get past Chun-Li and then we'll... Oh, boy. Palms getting sweaty, I'm on spaghetti. Okay. Chun-Li! Oh, darn. Wow, even with the trick of save states, Chun-Li is still a admirable foe. That's why you have to go in there and not use save states. Gotta go in there with pure, raw skill. By pure raw skill, I mean just fireballing everywhere. There you go. Oh, I should've went for the Hell Wheel. I keep on going for the front throw. I gotta go for the Hell Wheel throw that Ken does when he does it backwards. Unless he doesn't do it in this one, I forget.
Round three, fight!
No, she went for the throw. No, cross counter. All right, I'll take the loss, but I have to fight Chun-Li again. We're not leaving until we defeat Chun-Li.
Round one, fight!
Doing more Shoryukens and stuff, but for some reason the input is... Gotta get those diagonals in. There you go. Not Jackie Chun, though. That'd be Master Roshi. Spoiler alert for Dragon Ball. Okay.
Round two, fight!
Oh, with the throws. Uh-oh. Ah, of course you got it. Okay. Hands are getting all over the place here. Getting all over the place here with these inputs.
Round 3, fight!
Kind of beat Chung-Li in a kicking match. Not the best idea. Oh, she threw me! Oh, man, that counter throw. Alright. No, we're going in. Going back in. Guess, yeah, it's China.
Round 1, fight!
Yeah, okay. Oof. Ah, again with those throws. If I get too close, it just ends up throwing me while I'm recovering. Oh! The rapid kick. Alright.
Round 2, fight!
Okay. We have to just go back. We're gonna load the save because it's actually a lot quicker than waiting for the game to go back through the thing. But, you know I lost that. Alright. Chung-Li is like the antithesis of my fighting style in games of Street Fighter that was made before Cammy was a character. Because after Cammy was made, she was my nemesis. But the prior games, it was Chung-Li. Oof.
Round 2, fight!
Man, not even letting me get a hit. Oh, the foot dive. Alright. Not gonna get a perfect. I'm probably still gonna lose, but... better than nothing, I suppose. I think it's because I'm having some problems pulling up the Shoryuken diagonals for some reason. It's not a fault of the controller or anything. It's just, I haven't actually played on a fight pad in a while. Alright. Just readjust this. Gotta rest my hands, because I've actually been playing through a couple games, so my hands are already quite worn in. No, completely missing with the Shoryuken. Like, if I was able to Shoryuken there, that would have been perfect. Yeah, like that. Oh, wow, she really likes doing those throws, doesn't she? You already saw I was close to being Chung-Li a couple times, but then something just suddenly happens. Oh, come on. So close. A lot easier just to load it up instead of waiting for the game over screen, because we're not trying to go for like a perfect run of Street Fighter or anything. If it was, then I'd accept the loses. But I just want to beat Chun-Li, that's all. That's the goal. Right here, just beating Chun-Li. Maybe we use some more normals and stuff. Hey, there you go. There's the Hell Wheel.
You win. Round 2, fight!
Ow. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. That's what we're looking for. And I'm gonna leave the save right here. There you go. And we'll go back to the main menu. And I want to change some settings again before we continue. We will check out that wallpaper again, and I will turn off the CRT filter. Alright, let's speed run through a couple things that we can easily just showcase. Like Sonic the Hedgehog 1. That's pretty standard, pretty easy fare. Released year 1991, this game that inspired a generation of fans around the world. The first appearance of Sonic the Hedgehog. One button is all it takes to play this thrilling high-speed action game platformer. Yeah, just a jump button. Pretty easy. Let me just move this over here. Thank you. And just checking one more thing on my phone. Okie dokie. That is good. And that's good too. Just gotta check one more thing. Oh yeah, the Japanese one is the one with the moving clouds. Hold on a second. We can actually show off playing a Japanese ROM on the system. So, 1 minute. Let me just do something real quick. Boop. Do that. Or we do this. Settings. Languages. Japanese. Nippon. There you go. Hey, there we go. Do. This is just the preview, not actually starting. Yeah, actually press the start button. Look, moving clouds! Moving clouds. Now this is also classic Sonic 1 before they added the spin dash. Later iterations added spin dash, but this is not those. There you go. Remember that beam there. Thank you. Not going for like the special stages or anything. We're just jumping around for rings and stuff. Oh, I missed the ring. No, there you go. Nope. Okay, maybe a special stage. But before we do, see how making a save state works in the Japanese version. If you remember what the layout stuff is, it's pretty easy to do. Oh, fell right into the zone. Never mind. Still blows my mind that. Oh yeah, Sonic was Urkel. Yeah, so the reason why that there's a lot of stuff is Sonic 1 was actually pretty rushed back in the day. Like, they released it in America first, so they didn't have, like, the moving clouds or anything, and then, like, the European one had the slower music because it was playing on a different hertz frequency. The real refined version of the game was the Japanese one, because that was after they released all the other ones. Japan had the right hertz frequency, and they had the time to make the moving clouds. Yoink. Oh, but this is, even if you got invincibility, if you fall down to those spikes, it's still like a instant kill. Gotta watch out. So, moving across from here, moving around at the speed of sound. Try to kiss that hedgehog around. Nah, just kidding. Yep. No, I missed it. Oh, wait, nope, I got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time either. I was always terrible at the spinning one. I prefer the special stages from Sonic 2. They're my preferred stage for the specials. No, get out of there. Ah, fell right in there. We'll fight the first boss, Robotnik, and then we'll move on. Going with Robotnik here, not Eggman. Even though Japan he was always known as Eggman, but you know what I mean. Robotnik territory here. Okay. Ooh, boy. Okay, no. Whoa, where are you going? Hey, Copernicus. Alright. Oh, hey. The shield. Not. Ooh, okay, that was close. Ooh, that's close. Yep, elevator going up. There you go, checkpoint. Go back for more rings if I wanted to get an extra life, but hey, it's fine. Remember how to beat this. It's been a while, but it's pretty straightforward, boss. Ooh. No. Zaku. Ah, there you go. Knew that was gonna happen. Ah, crud, I lost my rings. Oh, there's the rings. Eee. Eee. There you go. Ah, of course I defeat him after I lost my ring. And there you go. Want to see the European version? Well, it's not going to be the slower music because they already confirmed that they fixed the whole Hertz problem with the European ROMs. I mean, it might be the sword music. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on a second. I kind of feel darn shame that we're not able to hear the awesome music of this stage because it's got very good music. Alright. Yeah, back over here. Hold on a second. Yes. Alright. Going back over here. Language. Languages. Sprachen. Let's take a look. Spiele starten. There you go. Let's listen to it. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, it's still exactly the same. It's not any different. They fixed the Hertz problem. It's fine. Anyway, that's all I got right here. I'm actually curious to see what will happen if I play Sonic 2 in German. Nah, it's fine. Check out the Japanese version. Alright, moving back. Oh, you still have your Game Gear? Dude, that's awesome. I'll check it out in the Discord later. Let's see, that's Sonic Spinball. There's Sonic 2. I gotta read the Sonic 2 thing. Okay, that is cool. The Japanese version actually says the exact release date of the games in Japan, while we only get the years in the American translation of the menu. What is up with that? How can we only get the release year in the North American one, but Japan, when you load the Japanese one, it says the exact month too. Yeah, this is what I grew up on, Sonic 2. And I also did that back then in the day too. That something's never changed even after many years. Oh, and Spin Dash added in. Nope. Oh, no. Do not want that. I want to get past there. Nope. I know there's a secret there. Stop trying to send me over. Game, what are you doing? No. Yeah, okay. Alright, a wise guy, huh? There you go. Now that's taken care of. Yeah, good. We'll just keep going. I always wanted Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, I had Sonic and Knuckles back in the day. It was fun. Especially when you put the Sonic 2 and Sonic and Knuckles. It's like, Sonic 2 and Knuckles is like my favorite version of Sonic 2. Because you can go to like all these hidden areas with Knuckles. Like, you can do the glide ability, which was pretty fun. Ooh, wait. Special stage. Yep, before we do anything though. Hold on. There you go. Get 40 rings. Hey. And before anything else, just making sure so we can get that Chaos Emerald. Hey. Of course, Weiss likes Shadow the Hedgehog. Even though it's kind of going the exact opposite color scheme as Weiss. Alright. Oop. Oh, I like Silver the Hedgehog. Nah, I'm joking. Alright. Ew. Nope, get the one ring. There you go. One ring to rule them all. Hey, Chaos Emerald. Alright, I'm only going after the one Chaos Emerald. I can just stay here and keep on getting all the checkpoints to get all the Chaos Emeralds, but we're kind of speed running through a few of these games now. So I'm just gonna get to the boss battle for this. Get to the boss battle and move on to the next thing. Just to showcase that we did a lot of things because we still haven't got to Smash Bros yet. We said we do Smash Bros as well. We're gonna do it. Don't you worry. Yeah, Emerald the Mega Man robot. Alright. Okie dokie. Smoky, artichokey, dokie dokie. Yep. Make everything fast. Gotta go fast. Must go faster. Okay. Nope, don't stay around. They'll be doing a bonus stage. We don't have time for that. Though, if I go back a little bit, I could get 100 rings. That might be fun. Ooh, that was close. Hello. There you go. 100 rings. Yeah, why didn't they use Emerald Hill Zone as the theme for the Sonic movie? That or even Green Hill. They could have used any Sonic songs, but you didn't hear any of them in the movie. What's up with that? And if they have a Dr. Robotnik theme, it has to be a remix of this theme. There's a lot of Dr. Robotnik themes or Eggman themes. No, it's this one. This is his theme. I refuse to hear what everybody else has to say. This is Eggman's theme. Oh, by the way, I had the other controller, so I can do little brother mode on the other controller. Look at that. I'm making Tails jump. Tails is invincible. I can't play, like, two things at once. Ah, the Chemical Plant Zone. It's a very good theme. I love this game. This is my favorite Sonic. I love Sonic 2. But we gotta keep moving. Yeah, M2 worked on Sega with the Sega Vintage Collection / Sega Ages Online and the Sega Ages on Switch. Alright. Alright, going back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Alright. Nope, not that one. There you go. There you go. Back to English. Now, because we didn't get a chance to actually look at the Sonic 2 description, release year, 1992. Not saying the actual dates on there. The Japanese one does. What's up with that? But anyway, Sonic returns to save the world in his second game, considered by many to be a series highlight for its enhanced speed and momentum. Tails the Twin-Tailed Fox also makes his debut in the game. Features a 2-player mode. Yep, there you go. Alright, well, we're on a Sonic kick over here. Let's actually try out some Sonic Spinball. Sonic Spinball, release year, 1993. The world's fastest hedgehog bursts into a pinball scene in an all-new adventure. In this action pinball game, anyone can pick up and enjoy, gather the Chaos Emeralds, and save 4 worlds for Robotnik. Alright, I'm actually gonna let that boot up for a second because I had to go to the bathroom again. So just one moment, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got a little intro screen right there. I also played this back in the day as well. Not so much as the actual Sonic games, but it's still pretty cool seeing pinball and stuff, because I love pinball. Pinball is some of my favorite games. They combine it with Sonic the Hedgehog. Back when I was a kid, it was like, hey, pinball and Sonic the Hedgehog. Cool stuff. Normal flipper left, flipper right. All flippers. That's mine. Let's do it. Just a little bit of here. You move them like regular Sonic on this side, but when you're actually doing stuff, it's a little bit different. Like, they gave him the spin dash, but why? He can't actually... It's not a regular Sonic game. Anyway. Yep. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, boy. Free all the animals. Yep, it's closed. Oops. There you go. Yeah, ricochet. Nice. Chaos Emerald has been drained. Whoopsies. Sewer warp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got birds. Birds. Thank you. Hey. Come on. Yeah, boy. Alright, target's down. Yeah, come on. No, thank you. Come on. Ugh. Almost got it. Gotta get through the pipe. Ah, the bridge is back up. Stop sending me through the warp pipe. Send me the other way. Por favor. Okay, just going through the warp pipe all the time. Ah, okay. The warp pipe again. Ah. There you go. Nope. Hey. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Ah, you need the emeralds. I'm stuck in a cycle. Hey, emerald power. Yeah, it's some Sonic Spinball right there. Again, we're just doing a brief highlight. We're just gonna speed run through a couple of these games now. Go back to the main menu. Alright, what else can we easily speed run through? Boo. No, Columns is a puzzle game. We can just do this one. Columns, release year 1990. This falling piece puzzle game will captivate you with gorgeous jewels and soothing audio. Connect your gems in a horizontal direction, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal lines to clear them. Features many modes, including 2-player doubles or flash columns. And you really want to see that widescreen mode, don't you? Alright, fine. We'll show the widescreen mode. Do not play like this. But just to show it, here's widescreen. Ugh, it's so ugly. It's gonna look so ugly. Oh boy. Super stretched out. Trying to see if I remember how to play this. Oops, I messed up on that one. well, I mean, that's just already gonna... No matter where you put that. Yep. Yeah, there you go. It's getting faster. There you go. 4. Hey. No. Okay. Okay. Ah, darn it. Alright. Uh-oh. I messed up. I messed up. Ah, darn it. Ooh. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Should choose a better color. Okay, well, I am pretty much screwed now. Yep, whoa, whoa, okay, yeah, that's going way too fast. Can't get it quick enough. Jack, there you go. Alright. There you go. Anyway, that's columns. That was Columns from 1990 in the egregious widescreen mode. Back to normal. Alright, what's another quick game that we could easily speed through? Now, Contra's probably it, because we die a lot, so let's go through Contra, because we're probably gonna die almost instantly, so get that out of the way. Contra Hard Corps, released year 1994. Wage war against your enemies in this non-stop action shooter. Choose between multiple characters, weapons, and even paths that blast your way through crazy boss fights, alone or with a friend. Game starts. Golden Max might be coming up soon. So let's go through it. Ah, that classic thing when Konami was actually good. Oh, man. Contra, Hard Corps. Konami code actually work in this? I don't know. How do we get? Let's see if I was up here. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start? Or do I have to do it later? Here. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start? One of these, or do I have to do it on the thing? I don't know if they have it in this one. Our security system has been reached by an unknown hacker. An unmanned robot is running rampant throughout the city. I want you to protect the area ASAP and restore the order. Alright, Contra. Oh boy, they just keep coming. Okay, and also the jump and the shoot button are in completely different areas, and I'm already dead. Wow. Okay, are we dead? Alright, that's what I thought. Try it again. Try Fang. Classic Konami, like back then Konami also had like a classic pause noise. That's cool. Ah, I landed right on top of him. I do this, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start? Nope. Okay, never mind. I tried doing Konami codes. I have no idea where to do it. I tried making some educated guesses. Man, I'm not even over there yet. Ooh, continue. Go with the robot man. Come on, at least wait till we get to a point where we can actually use guns and stuff. Oh, jeez. We haven't even got any of the gun power-ups yet. Come on, give us a power-up. Oh, we died getting the power-up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no wonder they call this the hardcore, because, like, it is very hard. Just give us a, you know, standard Contra to start off with. Just keep running. Ignore the guys behind us. Ah, come on. Ah. Not even able to get one of the special ammos or anything. Man, there's like just robots everywhere. Yep. Well, at least we got to that guy. All right. Well, there you go. I'm not really the best Contra player without the Konami code. So, Contra hardcore. It's really good, but I am a terrible player. Yeah, we're just speedrunning through a couple of these. Alright, I heard a request for Golden Axe. Let's go through Golden Axe. Golden Axe is one of my favorites. Released year 1990, a definitive work in the sword and sorcery fantasy action genre. 3 staunch allies set out to defeat Death Adder and avenge their parent. Features not only 2-player cooperative play, but a competitive duel mode. Let's go. Go. I love that theme. Played in the arcades as well. For those curious, the gnome man, the axe, the proverbial golden axe, is called Gilius Thunderhead, who is also playable in a lot of the SEGA racing games. Check something on my phone real quick. We're not actually playing yet, but we're about to. Just gotta charge my phone a bit. There we go. Alright, let's get started. Axe Battle, the Barbarian. His mother was killed by Death Adder. Alright, let's get a little backstory on all these different characters real quick before we get started. Tyrus Flare, the Amazon. Her father and mother were killed by Death Adder. And everybody has a connection to this Death Adder. Let me guess, his family was killed by Death Adder. Must be able to assume that, but we'll see what it says. Gilius Thunderhead. That's the name of the character. Yeah, there you go. I remember that name. The dwarf. His brother was killed by Death Adder. Surprise, surprise. Is this Golden Axe? Yeah, it's Golden Axe. We're playing on the SEGA Genesis Mini. With all these different games. Classic SEGA games. Stuff from Disney. Things released only on weird internet channels. Games that weren't even on the original Genesis or were removed from market because of copyright reasons. Very good collection. Games that can change into Puyo Puyo when you make it Japanese. Really cool stuff. Anyway, back to Golden Axe. Arcade. Of course, going Gilius Thunderhead. He's the guy who actually wields the Golden Axe. Now, hopefully I won't press the special button by accident. I remember back in the day, I used to do that all the time. Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king and princess prisoners. My good friend Alex was also killed in the battle. I couldn't read that quick. Peace to the land is my duty. Okay. Yep, there we go, I did it. I did it. I knew that was gonna happen. It always happens. Even when I was a younger kid, that happened all the time. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, he kicked me. Well, get you, I will throw you. Go. Now, this little gnome. Thief man. There you go. There's the one. Get my magic points up. No, I didn't hop on it quick enough. I could have grabbed it. I didn't get it quick enough. I'll take this. Thank you. Yeah. Dead? No, he's not dead yet. Alright, cool. And if I remember correctly, there's a boss here. Yep. Give me that. No! No, get off it. I was using that thing. No, come on. Go ahead, screw it. We're only doing a sample of the thing. We're speed running through a couple of these games now. It's fine, don't worry. There you go. Ah, it ran off. Ouch. I used to be able to get these guys without getting hit at all, but it's been many years since I last played Golden Axe 1. There you go. Alright, cool. Our sworn enemy Death Adder is in his castle. We'll take the shortcut through the Turtle Village. There you go. Dead? Okay, now he's dead. Ah, he did what I wanted to do. No, I'm getting ganged attacked on. Alright, well. Respawn. Okay. Kids. God darn it. God, stop knocking me over this thing. Good, screw it. You're going down. I don't care. Just save that for later, but I want my dragon. Ride the dragon. I can't even get that one. It's too out of range. Alright. Yeah, wait for him. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I'll tackle you. How do you like it? Oh, okay. Tackle fight. Gee. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Alright, we good? Nope, we got more. Ow. Fireballs. It's not over yet. Yeah, come on. Ah, jeez. Oh, come on. God, screw it. God. Come on. Just want a dragon, that's all. Needs to be so much better at this game. Ugh. But that's what happens when you don't play a game for a very long time. You try going back to playing it, thinking it's all normal. Thieves! Alright, there you go. The village was on the back of a giant turtle. The turtle takes us south, across the sea. Alright, well, that's it for Golden Axe. I'm just giving a brief highlight in there. We're gotta move on to the next game. Back to the main menu. Alright, what do we got here? What else to showcase that we haven't already shown? I'm saving that for later. That's a good game that I want to do as one of the last few ones. I heard Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes is pretty good. Let's actually show that off. Gunstar Heroes, 1993, a smash hit and run game, a smash hit run and gun made by Treasure, a group of talented industry veterans. Yeah, Treasure's good. 2 Gunstars, armed with 10 different weapons, must collect 4 mythic stones and thwart an evil empire's plot to resurrect a god of destruction. Treasure. Now that intro play in for a second. Yeah, it's Gunstar Heroes, really good. Get it under one person's power. Uh-oh. Gunstar Heroes. Go to option real quick, and I'll set it to easy because we're just speeding through this. Hey, Sanosuke, how's it going, dude? If you didn't get the memo, we're going through the SEGA Genesis Mini system with our special 6-button and 8-button controllers from Retrobit. We can play a lot of variety of video games, like Disney video games and classic stuff like Sonic and rare stuff that were only on Japanese cartridges or weird internet cable channels. And things that weren't even allowed to be released on the Genesis, like Tetris, because of crazy political Cold War stuff, and games that weren't even on the Genesis, but were on an arcade system, but then backported to the Genesis in 2019. We're kind of speed running through some of the games right now, because we've been on here for a while, and I know some folks were like, hey, we're Smash Brothers. But I still want to give each game their just desserts. Oh, dude, the emulation quality is really good. It's done by M2, the same people who worked on the SEGA Ages collection. Is like, I'd say that it's got like the best emulation compared to like any of the other classic and mini systems. Plus, they also have the Japanese ROMs included for each of the games as well. It changes the region based off of whatever language you choose. So if you want the European edition, if you want the US edition or North American edition, or if you want the Japanese version, all you have to do is just change the language and you get multiple languages. It's crazy stuff. I'm gonna go easy on here for Gunstar Heroes real quick because we're just doing a quick highlight. We're not seriously gonna do a full playthrough of this. We're just going through all this different stuff here. Move when you are firing. Yes. Force fires rapidly to a point. Lightning fires through enemies. Chaser follows enemies. Fire is very effective in close combat. I like the Chaser type. The Ancient Ruins. Underground Mine. Flying Battleship. Like the Lord of Strange Fortress. Has a gem. Yeah, let's go with the Ancient Ruins. It's the first thing that shows up on there. How would you compare the experience thus far to NES and SNES classics? Okay, so here's the thing, though. I'd say that the overall quality, the build quality of the system, the small features, the key features, all the aesthetics, I'd say are superior to the NES/SNES version. Though, some may argue these aren't exactly classic Genesis games. But then, if you're looking for those classic Genesis games, they've already re-released them on multiple other collections on, like, PS3 and Switch and PS4 and all those other things, and even Steam and stuff. But this one has more licensed games, more hard-to-find stuff, like Konami games, which are very hard to find, and you wouldn't think they would let them license it because, you know, Konami's doing stuff, or Disney games, or, like, really rare stuff that wasn't even on the original Genesis, or allowed to be released because of copyrights and stuff. There was a lot of cool features here. The emulation is better. It's done by M2, who worked on the SEGA Ages collection, and overall the quality is like really good. Like in terms of power, I'd say this is the best system. Now, whether or not the selections are your preferred thing, that varies depending on the person. But I'd say this is the strongest MIDI system out there compared to all the other MIDI systems. This is the strongest one that they got on the market. It's also really cool how the USB controllers for the system that are included with it also work on like the Switch and PC and whatnot. I'm using the Retrobit 6-button controllers rather than the third button controller, the 3-button controller. I got the Retrobit 8-button controller with the L and R buttons on there for like Switch games because the controller is also compatible for Switch and PC. I also have the 6-button, which is more accurate to the original Genesis, with the mode button on the right side. Less buttons in the 8-button one, but also still compatible on the Switch and PC. And 2 are probably too good. Yeah, they're way, way, way good. And 2 is very solid, very, very good. I'd recommend their stuff. Alright. I got homing devices on this one. Gunstar Heroes. Okay, I can run and gun, that's good. Oh boy. Get around. There you go. Okay. I forget if they keep on respawning or if I have to do something here. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Keep on going here. Would have been cool if they included Alien Soldier, though. That would have been something. But that is also kind of difficult, too. I tried playing Alien Soldier many a times and was not as good as compared to some other folks out there. But treasure games, they're really good. I really hope that they get some more Sega Ages going on. Yeah, right? I hope they also get it, too. Sega Ages is very good. I hope they also do more Sega Ages stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they did, like, another one of these collections for the Genesis or something. Where they had, like, either Sega CD or 32X games on it or more Genesis stuff. Like, if they make it look like the Genesis Model 2 and they include more games and different selections, I would love that. That'd be so cool. If you get, like, a Model 2 Genesis, like, a mini Model 1 Genesis, a mini Model 2, that'd be so cool. That'd be so awesome. You get a mini Model 2, mini Model 1, mini Model 3 with different games and stuff. It'd be so cool. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. It would also be cool if they also did stuff like, Sega Saturn. Yeah, I mean, what I call it. Like Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast. It'd be cool if they start doing, like, just mini systems for all the Sega consoles. It'd be pretty sweet. Although Sega Saturn is pretty hard to emulate. Hey, PA Werewolf, how's it going, dude? Playing through the Sega Genesis mini collection, just released. Lots of good games. We're kind of speedrunning through a few of them now because we're running short on time. And I promised people Smash Brothers tonight. So I gotta do it at a reasonable hour. That's kind of late, but not too super late for some for a Friday. So I'm just going through all the titles now. Kind of speedrunning through them. Go. Get those homing shots. Come on. Okay, cool, defeated. Oh, I fell off the screen. Okay, continue. Do I have to fight him again? Oh, I do have to fight him again. It wasn't over yet. Yeah, I'm playing Gunstar Heroes right now, a good game made by Treasure. I've also worked on things like Alien Soldier and other cool stuff that I can't remember at the moment because I'm trying not to die. We went through a couple other video games. We went through, like, Street Fighter and Tetris and, like, a whole bunch of other things. Earthworm Jim. Lots of good choices out there. Regeneration. Oh, boy. Come on. Homing shot. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright. No. Stay in the middle area, I guess. Ow. Oh boy. Yeah, just need to survive. It's fine, don't worry. Don't get too far away, just stay in the center, it's fine. Okay, we're good, it's cool. Everything's cool. Keep running and gunning. Oh boy. Warning! See, we'll defeat this guy and we'll see what happens next, and then we'll continue on. Because we got other games we gotta do. Uh-oh. Ooh, no, no thank you. Lasers! Airplanes! It's a duck blur. Nah, just kidding. That'd be cool if they had like some other properties in there too, but they already got some Disney stuff. It would be interesting if they got some Warner Brothers stuff. How crazy would it have been if they included like the Animaniacs Sega Genesis game or the Tiny Toon Sega Genesis game with a collection that already has Disney on it? How nuts would that have been? Oh, I am running out of room. Yeah, get me out of here. Okay, there you go. Oh, no. Stay away from you. Stay away. Oh, boy. They're almost dead, but I'm almost dead. That is not cool. Come on! Come on! Get it! There we go! Oh boy. Stage clear. Nice. And Team Rocket's blasting off again. Alright, cool, awesome. We had the first stage in Gunstar Heroes. Alright, moving back over here, back to the main menu. Alright, what games haven't we already done? Let's actually go over which games we've already did. We've done Tetris, that was our first game. After Tetris... what did we end up playing? Okay, actually, we'll just go through the listing on here. We did Tetris, we did Mega Man, The Wily Wars, we've done Earthworm Jim, we've done Contra, we've done Sonic Spinball, Gunstar Heroes, Street Fighter, Shining Force, Sonic 2, Echo the Dolphin, Road Rash 2, Sonic 1, Columns, Golden Axe, Ghost and... wait, no, Ghouls and Goblins. Wait, no. Ghouls and Ghosts. I always get those mixed up. We've done all of those. If anybody has a game in particular they want to see, be sure to tell me. It'd be a lot easier than me just trying to figure out which one to go through next. Like, if you have a game you want to see in the collection that we haven't already played, go name a title and we'll do it. First person to name a game, we'll show it. You can also switch over to this layout. It's easier to pick out a game. Worst person to name something will go ahead and play it. Alright, no, nothing? Alright, I guess I'll come up with something. What game? No, Altered Beast. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Should have probably read that before I entered. Whoopsies. Where's the start button?
Rise from your grave.
Alright, let's go. Kick. Kicking. Not punch. Yeah, right. Ouch. There you go.
Power up.
Ow. 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 Okay, there you go.
Up.
Yeah, wise from their grave. I'm not looking good on the health department. Ow! Dog hit me. Ow. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Can we transform? Yes, there we go. Now we're an Altered Beast. Now we are the proverbial Altered Beast.
Welcome to your doom.
Can't even hit that dude. Oh, there you go. No, no, get out of here. Ah, darn it. Okay, nope, still alive. Ow. Darn. Yep, already game over. Well, there you go, Altered Beast. Funny enough, some of the beasts on there also, you can see it in, Golden Axe. Alright. Again, speeding through. Alex Kid, the first game on here. Actually, we gotta read this description for Altered Beast first. Altered Beast saved the kidnapped goddess Athena in the speed-up action game. Collect spirit balls on each level to transform into bestial forms of ultimate power and defeat your monstrous foes. Year 1989. Alright. And Alex Kid, year 1989. Alex Kid in the Enchanted Castle. Alex Kid, master of rock, paper, scissors, and kung fu, stars in this action game. On a frightening planet where losing at rock, paper, scissors means death, Alex Kid must earn money, buy vehicles, and explore the world. You know, there's rumors going around that this was originally supposed to be a Dragon Ball license game, but then they couldn't do it. So then they ended up making this as its thing. Alex Kid was supposed to be Goku. The rock, paper, scissors thing was supposed to be based off of the Goku's Jenkin Fist. There's a whole thing on that. You can look it up on Google. But that's a little fun side fact trivia for you. Alex Kid was originally supposed to be connected to Dragon Ball as a licensed game. Based off the legend of Son Goku. Journey to the West. Jenkin. Back to the options. Jenkin. Oh, you just straight up do the Jenkin? That's cool. Paper. Yeah, there you go. And I just set it easy so we can go quickly through it. Rookie Town. Yup, run over by a car. Easily ran over by a car. There you go. Uh-oh. Cars. Oh, anything kills you. I haven't played this in like forever. Beat me and I'll give you... Sure. Hey! Here, take it, you thief. Ah, nice. Beat me and I'll give you 100. Okay. Let's call it a tie. Ah. Try it again. Sure. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Cars in there. Oh, jeez. The plane's got me. You. Ah, the plane again. Now, I am terrible at this. Haven't played Alex Kidd in forever. Used to do it back in the day, though. I got further than I did now. But, hey, I'm just kind of speedrunning over a couple things. So, next game. A little fun history lesson there. Alright. You know what? Let's actually finish up for row. We could get Space Harrier and Goals and Ghosts taken care of. Space Harrier 2, a celebrated launch title for the Genesis / Mega Drive. In this sequel to the popular 3D shoot 'em up, Harrier takes to the skies once more to defend Fantasyland from the mysterious invader. And that's my phone going off. Space Harrier 2. Fantasyland falls into crisis now. That's what I'm used to. Yeah, no rapid fire, just keep firing. Fire everything. Piano it. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Alright. No!
Get ready.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Alright. Avoid the pillars. Try not to get in the rings, but I hit the pillar. The pillar men.
Get ready.
Alright, here we go. So I got 2 lives left. Alright. Okay. Cool. Yeez land. Oh, that has a lot of rainbows. Ramos. Lots of Ramos. Hail Ramos. Lots of rainbows. Heart stars, horseshoes, clovers, and balloons, pots of gold rainbows, and red balloons. Oh, who are these guys? Clams. I'm good. It's the frogs. Oh boy. Oh, the frog got me.
Get ready.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's like that dragon dude on like
Get ready.
super speed. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat this guy. I am so gonna die. Yeah, boy. Oh, my hand's starting to get tired. Alright, well, there you go.
Get ready.
Oh, wait, now we still got one life left. Oh, come on. No, okay, there, now I'm dead. Right? Game over. Hey! J-A-K. Jack. High score. Yes. Right, return to main menu. Time to continue. We got Ghouls and Ghosts. Capcom game, very, very difficult. Release year, 1989. The powered-up sequel to Ghosts and Goblins returns. 3 years after the defeat of Satan, Princess Prin's soul has fallen into the schemes of a new demon. The time has come for Arthur to rise again and vanquish evil. Capcom, 1988 to 2019, all rights reserved. Reprogrammed game at Game SEGA. There you go. SEGA. Ooh. Yeah, I'll get started in a minute. Probably completely off time because of the Switch delay. Alright. Options. Difficulty. Yeah, they already put it on practice difficulty. They know what's up. Push the start button. One player. Player one ready. Alright, might as well already put that there just in case. No, see, look, I already knew that was gonna happen. I just did that as a backup just in case. We already knew that was gonna happen. Thing is, you gotta like beat the game, then you gotta beat the game twice. All the ghost games. Ow, there's a trick. Ooh, no, no. Ooh, oh boy. Thank you. Ow, you jumped right on top. Yeah, boy. No, no, skeleton. That's ghost and, that's like, that's the whole, ghost and goblins, ghouls and ghosts genre. Always doing stuff there, fighting around in the armor, in the underwear. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, yeah, give me all that. There's a trick. Oh, the falcon. Was it a Captain Falcon? Yeah, totally. Ooh, okay, I am out of here. Yes, golden armor. Thank you. Charge shot. Yeah, man, my phone is going off all the time. Alright. Yeah, grab it in time. Ooh, no. No, thank you. Yeah, boy. Alright, now. There you go. Alright, before I do anything else, just real quick, there you go. The axe charge seems less useful than the sphere. Yeah, kinda. Oh boy. Ah, darn it. There it goes. Ow. Okay, that's why I made the thing. Focus on surviving. How am I supposed to avoid that? Yep. Oh, darn it. Okay, screw it. Okay. the axe isn't very helpful compared to some of the other weapons. God, there you go. Lost my armor again. My armor! Oh, big dude! Alright, well, that is Golden Axe. Not Golden Axe. I was using a Golden Axe. No, that's Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, we've been at this for a while. Okay, that is a whole row completed. Alright, next one. Hey, Thunder Force. That's a good one. Yep, we gotta read the thing. Now we'll read it when we get back. Thunder Force 4 Technosoft 1990. As first aid, we go with Hydra. Hail Hydra. Target gargoyle, weak point, stomach. Cool. Yes, 3. If you weren't confused by the number, this is Thunder Force 3. Not to be confused with Thunder Force 1 or 2 or 4. This is Thunder Force 3. Oh. No, we got blasted. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, boy. Okay. Good. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Hey, we're still alive. Except when we get blasted by a dude from the bottom. No. Alright, we got 1 life left. Gotta live a life. Live alive. Wait, we did a video game. Okay, never mind. And we got a game over. Game over. Do you want to continue? Actually, we're good. Yeah, there you go. Thunder Force. Good game. If I had more time, I'd be showing it. Alright, here we go. Disney game. Cast of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. An actual Disney game. And I forgot to read the thing again. That's 2 things I have to read when we go back to the main menu. Once upon a time, there was a mouse. Oh, hey everybody, pick a mouse. Welcome to Fairy City, where life is joyful and everyone lives in peace. Oh, Pluto. All but one, that is. One who was jealous of Minnie's beauty and popularity, the witch, Master Rebel. Aha, yeah. I don't know. One day. I haven't had Mickey Mouse's voice in a while. It's a little bit off. We gotta do something. He chased after the witch, Miserable. I can't read it, it's late. All the way to the Castle Illusion. That's what's gonna show up on there. Spoiler alert. I need more water, and it's late. I can't really say Castle Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Oh, everybody! 1990 Walt Disney. Source codes. SEGA Enterprises. Why does it look like the Emerald City? That's a very good question. Well, gosh. No, I can't do Goofy. I can't do Goofy. I admit, I can do a pretty okay Mickey Mouse. I can't do Goofy or Donald. That is, that is out of my, I can't, no. Walt Disney Company. You want normal? We get it on hard? You want practice? We don't want practice because we're only gonna be here for a moment. Oh, we got some more video games to go through. You shoot with the A button, you shoot with the B button, and you jump with the C button. Gonna see if I can change that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Jump with the A button, shoot with the B button. Yeah, that's better. Right before Miserable uses her powers of illusion to make herself look like Minnie, and make Minnie look evil like her. You must find the 3 gems that'll make Miserable, I'm probably mispronouncing that, but it's late, see the beauty in herself. But be careful, the gems are protected by the Masters of Illusion. Woohoo! Alright, uh-oh. What pound? What kind of room is behind this door, Pluto? Late, early, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Gotta remember how to play this game. Nothing to shoot with. We just got the butt pound, that's all. Hey, apples. Oh boy, oh yeah, no, I can't do it. Oh boy, I sure love apples. Yeah, I'm losing it. It's too late / early. I can't maintain the Mickey. Oh, hey, Pluto. Oh boy. I can't do it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's too early. Too late. You know what I mean? All right, I need to gather the apples and I gotta gather the apples first. Gotta save the apples. All right. Hello, hey everybody, it's Mickey Mouse. How's it going? Mickey Mouse. Yeah, just go with that. How weird would it be if Mickey Mouse sounded like that? Or watching a Disney cartoon, it's like, ho, hey everybody, it's Mickey Mouse. How's it going? Okay. Gemerald. Here's the red gem. You have much more to do to save Minnie. Oh! There you go. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse sound like Solid Snake. Yeah, exactly, right? Ho, Mickey Mouse. We gotta save Minnie. Minnie. Do you know where I can find a sniper rifle to save Minnie? Oh, man. Donald, where can I find a sniper rifle to save Minnie? Like Donald and Goofy as his codec support, that is. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, boy. Mickey Mouse, played by Christopher Walken. Wow. That would also be weird. Reminds me of that one thing where they did that parody in, was it parody of Winnie the Pooh with Pinky and the Brain, and they instead of Chris Robin, they had Christopher Walken. It was pretty funny. I think it was actually called Brainy the Pooh. Uh-oh. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-U-S-E M-I-C-K-E-Y M-U-S-E. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. My brain isn't really really up there at the moment. Again, late/early. I mean, I'm conscious enough to be aware of it. That much is sure. But I had to catch myself mid-sentence to see if things are a little off. Good enough to still be streaming and stuff, but not good enough to remember things if it involves being very cerebral about it. M-O-U-S-E. Yeah, there you go. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. There you go. Oh, this is the orange gem. You still have a long way to go, but we can save many. Oh, level 2 complete. Hey. All right, well, that's 2 levels of this game. We gotta go through more games before we can get to the piece of resistance. Because like, I still want to do some Smash later and stuff. I'm not even sure people will still be around for doing that. We'll see what happens, but we got more games. We're going through the list in order now. It'll be a lot easier. So, goodbye, Mickey Mouse. All right, see you real soon. He says that because we still have another Mickey game. Goodbye, everybody. See you real soon. All right, Strider. Released in the year 1990, this popular action game from Capcom was famed for its acrobatic gameplay to use to traverse the cinematic and unpredictable stages. Here you, an elite Strider agent, must save the Earth from the Grandmaster's reign. Like Grandmaster, yeah, Grandmaster's reign. Also, we've got to read these. Thunder Force 3, the third side-scrolling shooter from the legendary Technosoft, pilot the sticks and equip 5 different weapons on your war against the Oran Empire, a genocidal cyborg army bent on conquering the universe. Release year 1990. And Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Release year 1990. Adventure to the Land of Dreams with Mickey Mouse in this action platformer. Mickey, beloved icon and plucky hero, ventures into the castle of an evil witch to rescue the kidnapped Minnie. Alright, well, we're on Strider. Strider. This is the version of Strider where he doesn't have his iconic scarf mask. But you know, there's that's why they did that Strider reboot where they combined the storyline from the arcade version and the home console version, because like they're like 2 different storylines. The arcade version of Strider is completely different than the home console versions of Strider released. That's when they did that reboot version of Strider like a few years back. They combined both storylines to make it one cohesive thing. Again, I'm just going with easy so we can speed through it. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're not doing a serious playthrough. We might do a serious playthrough in the future. For now, we're doing this. Yeah, Strider. He shows up in the Marvel vs. Capcom games as well. He's a cool dude. Strider's good. Good game. Yeah, boy. Ninja Strider. Strider, hear you. Options. Oh, boy. I ran right into them. Oops. There you go. Whoopsies. Try that again. the options. Find the building, and thank you. Yeah, can we get past it? Yeah, there we go. I haven't played Strider forever. I used to be good at it, but now I am no longer. Yep, there you go. Obliterated. Music sounds like I have Tyrant 2000. Yeah, kinda. I can see it. Whoa, okay, that guy's blowing up. Alright, we got him. Nope, we're on fire. Fire! Try to get back up on there. There you go. Ninja. Oh boy. Oh boy, slow moving projectile, my worst enemy. Yeah, okay, we're obliterated. Game over. Kiryu-chan, yeah, exactly. Alright, well, I mean, that's Strider. It's a good game. Good in the arcades. Go try it out. It's fun. He's a classic Capcom character, but I gotta keep on moving to the other games. Just blazing through these. We're doing speed run. We already did Sonic earlier, so now it's time for Jammin' Toe Jam and Earl. Release year 1991. Toe Jam and Earl, the funkiest guys in space, explore the bizarre planet Earth in this roguelike action game. You mean walking simulator? I mean, like I think this is a roguelike action game. Use gift-wrapped power-ups to keep yourself out of trouble while looking for parts to repair your spaceship. Toe Jam and Earl Productions Inc. Game start. Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, it just waited me to press something. Okay, there you go. I thought it already started. Greetings, my name is Toe Jam. And this here's my bro, Big Rappin' Earl. Yo, what's up? Earl and myself are highly funky aliens. I can put that up. From outer space. Outer space. More specifically, we're from the planet Funkotron. Funkotron. Yeah. Thank you, Earl. Yeah, just let it go in there. That's kind of implied, Toe Jam. Yeah, right? I mean, kinda? I mean, I like... if you're aliens, I'd assume you're from outer space, unless you're from some kind of like underground continent city that we don't know that's beneath the Earth's crust where dinosaurs are still alive or something. I don't know. But like, kind of like the Savage Land or that other area that was also DC. That was like DC and Marvel both have an underground subterranean society. Now I think about it, huh? No, anyway. We just ran into a small problem. Thumbing out a funky beat. When Big Earl said he'd like a shot. In the driver's seat. Oh, hey, it's rhyming. He's rapping it. Actually, we're kind of limited on time. I'm kind of wondering if this just watching this cutscene is enough to get the idea what Toe Jam and Earl is. Toe Jam and Earl's like a good SEGA classic and stuff. Which is I don't know if we have enough time to give it justice, because the meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. Never let Earl drive. Doop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's Pikmin. No, just kidding. Alright, now just Cho Jam. Alright, what are we going? Just Cho Jam or just Earl? Go with just Earl, because we'll see what he does when he's not repeating what the other person says. Hey, what do we got here? Bonus high tops. Jamming. Oh, there you go. Whoa, that was going fast. We're running into the Rugrats intro. Hey, fries. I'm step. There you go. Toe Jam and Earl. Or just Earl. Oh no! Oh, so you fall off, you just go back over here. Yeah, I'm remembering that now. Into the water. Earl is a wiener. Oh, he's running out of air. There we go. Alright, well, Toe Jam and Earl. Wonder Boy in Monster World. Wonder Boy in Monster World, released here 1992. Shion, the son of a legendary hero, adventures across multiple worlds and the standout of the Monster World series. He'll cross paths with many companions, including fairies, dwarves, demons, and even the child of a dragon. Kiryu? Like a dragon. Wonder Boy. Listen to that intro, but okay, we're just starting up some stuff right there. Monster World was once a peaceful region. Then the peace was shattered by an invading army of monsters. Wow, in a world of Monster World, I would not think that would happen. A young man named Shion vowed to defeat them and make his land peaceful again. Oh, okay. Again, pretty straightforward. Now, if I can just exit the door. Get out of the door. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. This world is being threatened. The princess has been kidnapped from Perapro Castle. You better use caution. Here's an elixir and firestorm. Take them with you. Make sure you're ready to use magic at all times. Cool. Oh, hey, there you go. Found 2 gold. Found 1 gold. Been years since we last had a visitor. Your journey has just begun. Please take care. Jellyfish will help you on your way. A discriminating eye. That's leather boots. It costs 30 gold. Would you like to purchase this? I don't have enough money. Okay. Alright. Get some money and come back. Alright. There we go. 2 gold. This is Parapro Castle. Entry is prohibited. Go away. Okay. Yoink. Monkey. No, monkey. Uh-oh. Now the monkey. The monkey keeps on hitting me. Okay, get out of my way, monkey. No! Stay away! Hey, John, how's it going? You're actually probably just in time because we're almost done here. Do you get any sleep? I hope you got some sleep. Oh, you actually can sleep. All right, that's cool. Reminds me of Dragon's Curse. Yeah, kinda. $5 gold. Okay. Yeah. Avoid all those dudes on the top there. It's fine. Yep, never mind. That got lost in the ocean. Yeah, get the monkey. Ooh, that crab is like jumping all over the place. You can ride on a jellyfish. Tell me, as the jellyfish is not jumping. Come on, let me ride on the jellyfish. Get it? Just keep moving. No, I can't do it. I gotta actually get there. Alright. Yeah, come on. Let me get there. I gotta get in there. Gotta get on there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Ah, come on. Alright, well. Anyway, that's Monster Boy. Probably not the best way of showcasing the game, but we gotta speed through more of these. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, dude. Alicia Dragoon. Alright, we got Alicia Dragoon. We already did those 3. We're almost done. Alicia Dragoon. Alicia, 1992. Game Arts brings you an action shooter featuring Alicia, a girl who controls lightning, wield auto-aiming lightning and power of 4 summons to fight off attack from all sides, blaze a path to the Sky Temple. Game Arts. Dude, the Link's Awakening amiibo looks so adorable. Yeah, I would love to get one. It looks really good. Associated with Gynax? Oh, Gynax, eh? Those fine folks who worked on things like Evangelion or Nadia, Secret of the Water. Or Gunbuster, Gurren Lagann. Alicia, Dragoon. Yeah, Brad really needs to get a snake. I mean, it was just his birthday and stuff, so he really deserves to get a snake before I do. I totally understand. Hey, did I see Premiere? Yeah, I saw Premiere. It's really good. They like, I saw it, on Tuesday. I saw the dub version. It was pretty good. It was really awesome. It was really great. They did another showing just this Thursday, the day that just happened. They showed it then. And starting on the 20th, some theaters are doing limited theater runs for multiple days for Premiere for like at least a week or so. It was really good. So if people haven't seen Premiere yet, see if your local theaters are playing it as part of that, theater special run starting the 20th. Because the sub and dub premieres already happened, but some theaters are doing a special run where they're playing it for like a month or so. Now, always make the jump button A, then Thunder, then Monster Select. There you go. Alright, start. Yeah, Premiere was really good. I saw the Premiere. The Premiere. Once again, the Silver Star fell from the sky, unleashing evil and destruction for a second time. The one person who can save the world must seek out this object. Okay, cool. Want to elaborate, or... Okay, we're going right into it. Stage 1. Oh, okay, we're already moving. Do the lightning. I'm gonna hold on to these. 1 second. Hold on. Just pause. I was doing something on my phone. I was trying to play controller with one hand and phone things with the other hand. I'm not like Yagami. I can't just take a potato chip and eat it. Alright, there you go. Oh, hey. Select your monster. Okay, there you go. Oh, we're out of lightning! Gotta be careful. Right, you know what? This one. Is that better? Alicia Dragoon! Oh yeah, I am short on lightning. Very, very frightening. You know what? Go back to the regular... Wait, no, that's a different animal. I gotta charge up my lightning abilities. Nope, I'm dead. Whoopsies. Game over. Game ranking. Shootdown rate, 64%. Give you the rank of Worm Master. Okay. Oh, really? No continue? Alright, I'll try it one more time. But if I die again, that'll be it. Does anyone ask you if you are Arlo? No. Come out the YouTube guy? I mean, if somebody said that, that'd be the first time I'd heard of it. Okay. Ooh, hello. Power-ups. I get the power-up. Okay, no, okay, alright. Stick with the dragon. Rot the dragon. Okay. Ooh, hello. All right. No, run away. All right. No, we're gonna replenish our lightning. It's fine. Don't worry. All right, we're back to maximum level. Carlos sounds nothing like Jagato. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, what do you mean? He sounds completely different than I do. And he's a puppet man. Like, legit, he's an actual puppet dude. That is why I'd be surprised if somebody said I sound like Arlo. Yeah, slimes everywhere. No, it's fine, dude. Like, I don't take that as like an like offending comment. If anything, it'd be like a compliment or something. But yeah, I just don't hear it. That's all. Oh wait, am I? Oh, I am. Wait. Oh, it's a cutscene. If you can survive the journey, yeah, that's not happening, dude. I will not survive the journey, and I'll be moving to the next game soon, probably. Is that like 90% of them? Huh. I mean, I never heard of that before, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Alright, there you go, upgrades. Wait, did our monster die? Dude, our monster died. I just realized. Wow. I didn't even notice. You're back. Welcome back, dude. We decided to just do it systematically, and we're just gonna go each individual game in a row, and we're almost done now. We're almost done. I'm just kind of waiting for my character to die first, and then we'll move on to the next game. Oh, hello. I'll give it a shot, trying not to die. I got it. Do it first. We're playing a game that's association with Gynax. It's crazy. I didn't know Gynax worked on this. Or maybe I just didn't recognize the name Gynax back when I did play this. When I played this a while back. Maybe I didn't realize. Wait, they meant that Gynax. Studio Gynax. I had no idea that they helped on this. And oh my god, they killed another one of my monsters. How many monsters do I even have left? What does this one even do? Hey, stage 1 cleared. We have dead monsters though. Stage 2. Actually, that might be good enough. We're on the next stage. It's fine, don't worry. Alright, so we're gonna go back, we're gonna save. Yeah, it's Elysia Dragoon. Elysia Dragoon. There you go. Next would be Kid Chameleon. And then Super Fantasy Zone, and we already did those three, so we don't have to showcase those ones. Kid Chameleon. Kid Chameleon, released year, 1992. Kid Chameleon, the hero with 9 faces, stars in the side-scrolling action game set in the world of holograms. Use special powers of 9 different helmets to beat over 100 levels. We're not gonna beat all those 100 levels. Wild Side. new arcade machine in the arcade that can walk into the... yeah, you're too fast for me to read. Use holograms to create reality not of our own, dude. Totally radical 90s bogus. It's a little too real. The boss escaped and began capturing kids by defeating them at the game. Man. This is the story of someone too tough to beat. Someone known as... Kid Chameleon. Ooh, one controller, please. Speed, jump. Yeah, always make these ones jump over here. Special, speed. Oh, speed. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Kid Chameleon. Start. VR Troopers, totally. Blue Lake Woods. I forgot if you could just jump. Can you jump on the... Oh, no. Oh, okay, you can jump on top of them. You can jump on the top. Like a Mario thing here. With the, blocks. But we're damaged now. Add more time. Trying to remember, it's been a while since I played Kid Chameleon. Gotta get the masks. Let's not mask the... Yeah, okay, come on. Okay, boy. There you go. Totally not Mario blocks. Kid Chameleon. Defeated. There, boy. Oh boy. Oh. Went underneath. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Oh, stop destroying the stuff underneath. Not trying to do that. I'm trying to... It's too heavy. I was trying to get those upper blocks. They won't let me. Close enough. Now just let me fall in. Thread the needle. There you go. King Chameleon. Hey. We got it. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Alright. Get over there. I just have to... Alright. Guess I'm doing it. Alright, get some momentum, and there you go. Yeah, okay, Chameleon. Am I missing something here? Oh boy. Nope, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. There you go. Alright, well, there's Kid Chameleon. There's lots of different powers you can do and stuff, but I do not have time to showcase everything. So, back to the main menu. Super Fantasy Zone, which is different than the Space Area's Fantasy Zone, or is it? Sega Continuity Conspiracy. Alright, we complete this one, and this row will be completed, so Super Fantasy Zone. Super Fantasy Zone, release year 1992. The final entry in the Fantasy Zone shooter series for the Genesis/Mega Drive. Defeat enemies and collect coins, and power up Opa Opa in the shop. Battle across 8 new planets. Dude, you missed Gunstar Heroes. I played it earlier. I beat the first boss in the game. Kamen Rider, you gotta watch the archive. Oh my god, what's it gonna say? Super Fantasy Zone? Who would have saw that coming? By Sunsoft. Sunsoft, really good company. I'm gonna get it easy. Just get. Well, actually, you know what? Make it normal. Special weapon, shot, bomb. Yeah, that's fine. No, actually, options. Options. Rapid, on. Give me that. Game start. Yep. Got bombs. It's weird that it's a fantasy zone and then all these happy little creatures and stuff, but we're blowing them up with our spaceship. Big wings. Why beam? Twin bombs. There we go. Uh-oh. The spaceship, they can turn around and will. Yes. Oh no, I died again. Man, I just lost all my upgrades that I literally just bought. Alright, shot down. No, the mushroom! No, I can do better than that. No, do it again. Let's go again. Alright. There you go. Mushroom! I never heard of this game until Phantasy Star franchise happened. Yeah. Somewhat related. Yeah, boy. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Monsters. The monsters. Oh boy. Mushroom Man. Why is he in there? It's the frogs. Oh, he's making the Mushroom Mans. Oh, I crashed right into it. Picnic, yeah. Alright, give me the better weapons. Okay, give me that wide beam. Maybe I could have saved up for the 7-way shot. Oh well. Backfire. That sounds cool. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Oh boy, get out of my way. Oh boy, no, hello, whoa, hey, whoa, SpaghettiOs. Uh-ohs, no, don't say uh-oh, SpaghettiOs in those situations. Oh my god. The boss formed right on top of me. Oh man. Alright, well, there you go. That's Super Fantasy Zone on the Sega Mini. We gotta keep on moving. we already did some shooting with Thunder Force 3, so back to the main menu. Alright, we already played Sonic 2, we already played Echo the Dolphin, we already did Road Rash. I'm saving that for later, that's my piece of resistance. Okay, we still got World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. Oh, hey everybody, Mickey Mouse is back. I said I'll see you real soon. Yeah, we'll get back to that in a moment, because we got Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. Oh. I actually want to play that. Alright. Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. Release year, 1993. In the Shinobi series, players must survive dangers in a modern setting using ninja skills, both exotic and technical. Joe Musashi, Ninja of Justice, takes up sword and shuriken to oppose the evil syndicate, Neozine. Yeah, ninja skills. Ninja skills with a Z. Shadows. He is stronger than steel, moves faster than whirlwind. Sometimes he hides into mud. Other times he transforms his shape like an ever-changing cloud. Although he's fighting spirit, burns like fire. His mind is as calm as still as water. Violation of the commandments. Shinobi foul before dispelling the mission. He will disappear before the dawn and vanish forever. Keep that knowledge in your heart and mind. For the secret manual of Ouroboros Ninjutsu. There you go. Sorry, there's a lot of text right there. Shinobi, Return of the Ninja Master. Numeral Roman 3. Alright, we'll keep it at normal and stuff, because we're showing a highlight of this. We're gonna blaze right through Zeed's Resurrection. Yahoo! Nah, just joking. Probably picking on the mic there. Luigi! Mario! Alright, come on. Luigi! And I accidentally used the specialty, Mario. Alright, ninja time. T-U-R-T-L-E power. Why couldn't they have a Ninja Turtles game on here? That would have been something. T-U-R-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the half shell that the heroes for. In this day and age, who could ask for more? Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Ninja Storm, Ranger form. Yeah, I'm wasting all the throwing stars. Yep, that's a time bomb. Ow. I haven't played Shinobi in like forever. I'm forgetting the controls, man. Getting what you do with the Shinobi. The Shinobi 3. It's really hard to remember what you're supposed to be doing in Shinobi when you forgot what you're supposed to be doing in Shinobi 1 and 2, and you're already jumping into 3. Well, it's throwing stars and kunais. They have both weapons in Shinobi. Yep, there you go. You're dead. Alright. And you're dead. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta wait for him to do that, and then I can throw my throwing stars. Oh boy. Oh wow, okay, that does a lot of damage. Hey. Dude's just like standing there. I'm like, you want me to attack you or nay? Ooh, okay, whoa. Thank you, I'm gonna need that life. Hey, power. Unless you got power. You cue that, one scene from Back to the Future Part 2. Oh, time bomb. Yo. Yo. How do I go? I'm trying to remember. How do I... Oh, wall jump. Okay, I got it. Oh, wow, you can just... Ninja stars everywhere. Ow. Landed around the spikes. Double jump. Uh-oh. Can't jump with the waterfall. Alright. You're dead. Take these. He wins card. Yes. Ow. Ew, wait. Those. Oh, speaking of which, is anybody, like, speaking of media things, I know Kamen Rider's usually informed on stuff. Oh, jeez, I fell over. You hear about how they're, getting Mr. Smallville into Crisis now? So there's, like, 3 different Superman actors in the special? They're getting the actor from Smallville into the, Crisis on Infinite Earths CW thingy. Which is pretty cool. Because you already got the actor from Superman Returns, you got the new Superman on the Supergirl TV show, and you got Superman from Smallville. So, it's cool. And I fell over the exact same spot I was a moment ago. Well, that's Shinobi 3. I mean, I could... Oh, wait, actually... Can I use these? Nah, just save it for the thing. Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. I'll try it one more time. Let's see if I can actually just get past that part. Not dying the same thing over and over again. Ow. Oh, time bomb. Ow, Ninja Star. Okay. Alright. Take it easy. Alright, cool. Sweet. So I guess I'm the only one who played Ninja Turtles on the Game Boy. No, I played Ninja Turtles on the Game Boy. I played it on, like, I played almost, like, every Ninja Turtle game on, like, almost every console that there's been a Ninja Turtle game on. Alright. Oh, okay. Just enhancing my abilities. Not really helpful here. Yep, wait. Can I use... Pause. I can't change my ninjutsu, because I'm in the middle of a ninjutsu right now. That was not helpful. Ouchies. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. That's so gonna kill me. Ew, boy. Oh, I was in the middle of jumping. I can't do anything, and I'm dead. Down 100%er now. I honestly don't remember. Cause I played the Ninja Turtle game on Game Boy, but that was like so long ago. Alright. Don't think I ever passed the part where you have to break the walls and escape the construction machine thing. Yeah, probably. Okay, it's time for World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. Oh, hey everybody, time to get started. Alright. World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck, released here in 1992. When Mickey Mouse and Donald travel to the World of Illusion. And I'm starting to lose it because it's already very late. They find a mysterious and fantastical world waiting for them. Share moments of tension with Mickey and Donald as you explore new land together. Oh! Yeah, I'm starting to lose the voice. It is too late / early for me to be doing that voice. Okay, well, can continue. Oh, hey everybody, Mickey Mouse, Pluto. Yeah, I can't do it. Illusion shot pictures. How I play it with an emo and a Game Boy. No, I'm talking about I originally played it on the legit actual Game Boy. On the real Game Boy back in the day. Kingdom Hearts prequel, totally. Totally Scrooge McDuck's hat. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. They're in the game. That's Scrooge McDuck's hat. I'm calling it now. World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Oh, hey everybody. I can't do a Donald Duck, so we're gonna ignore that. And Donald Duck. One night, Mickey and Donald were practicing for their big magic act. One of the magic tricks surprised Donald, and he fell backwards, tipping over some scenery. Behind the scenery was a mysterious magic box with a drawn curtain. Oh, wait. Oh boy. Wait, got it. Yeah, get some water. Hold on. Oh boy! I can't even look it on time. Oh, never mind. I don't know what's such a good idea, replied Mickey. Noticing a strange glow behind the curtain. Oh! Man, they do the dialogue already for you to... It's too quick. I can't read it. Yeah. Alright. We can step inside to expect the box and poof. He disappeared too. Billy Watcher echoed as Mickey Dog fell through the darkness, and an evil voice said, "You're good magicians in your own world, but here in my world of magic, you'll have to learn more tricks to find your way home. If you can find a way and defeat me, you can find a way out of this magic box. To save your friends, you must escape my maze." Okay, controls. Hey, they got cards. It's Cuphead. Oh, turn them into flowers. You turn the enemies into flowers. Oh boy! Oh, everybody, Mickey Mouse. I'll see you real soon. Pluto! Where's my dog Pluto? I have a dog named Pluto, which is kind of weird because I also have a friend who's a dog named Goofy. Oh! Alright. Yeah, boy. Ah, butterfly. Cyclone! Joker! Ew. Hey. Oh. Hey, hey. Hey. There's a candy. Oh, this isn't actually the real game. This is just trying out the controls, right? Alright, back to the game reset. Get to the real game. The real meat and potatoes. The real enchilada. I can't, I ran out of phrases that basically say the actual thing. Alright. Player. I had to play this on 2-player, but I got the single right here. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that was the real game. Ouch. E, 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 E. There you go. Butterfly. Uh-oh. Ow. Yep, all the way up. Hey. Okay, there you go. Now we got it. Bop it, twist it, turn it, upgrade it. Dip it, boot it. Bop it. Twist it, pull it. Alright. Okay, going down. Hey. Go over here. That is good. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're right. You could use the tree for that. Okay. Oops. Fell over. Keep on moving forward. Soldiers. Wow. Would probably been more effective if those other guys were still on screen, but okay. Alright, where am I now? Oh, webs. Web of shadows. Nope, I fell over. Alright, well, Mickey Mouse Disney game, really good. I would love to play more of it, but we got more things to look through. Alright, that's everything on this row except for Streets of Rage 2, I'm saving that. What else we got? Okay, we got Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Puyo Puyo. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. In this puzzle game, Dr. Robotnik is kidnapping residents of Beanville, and only you can save them. Match 4 or more beans in the same color to free them. Create combo chains to thwart Robotnik's goons or defeat your friends. Alright, I'm gonna start that up. But because we've been marathoning this, I gotta be right back. I gotta refill my water again, so I'll let that intro screen go there for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I refilled my water. We're good to go. You got Scratch and Grounder in this game because this is based off of that particular Sonic cartoon. For those wondering. So you got Scratch and Grounder. Ha 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 ha! Something like that. The chicken. Scratch. Yeah, boy. Not really. I can't do an impression at the moment. Alright. Let's go. Puyo Puyo time, or Mean Bean time. I got this particular Dr. Robotnik. The meme Dr. Robotnik. From SEGA and Compile. Or they have Compile Heart. Exercise mode. Easiest. Starting from the beginning. At least this one actually has rotations that make more sense. Puyo Puyo. Whoop. There you go. I'm trying something here. Yep. There you go. Advanced technique. Okay, this might be able to do something. God, not as much as I'm hoping it would be. Yep. This way and boom. Puyos and the Puyos. You either do direct challenging, but I want to do the exercise mode. I want to see how far I can get in this before it's over. This basically shows what Puyo Puyo is without having to go through the story mode, and it's fine. Get as much of a high score as I can, and then we'll move on. Because again, we're just kind of speed running through some of these as much as we can. Yeah, boy. Hey, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're speeding up. Jeez. This thing just, like, sped up out of, like, nowhere. What happened? What happened? Okay. Yep. Alright. There you go. Speed. Speed is power. Straight Cougar from Scryed. Escryed. Oh boy. Oh jeez, this is wow. Okay. Yep. Well, okay. We're done here. I think this is Oh. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is, pretty much it. Oh, boy. There you go. Alright, there you go. Mean beans. Alright, well, there you go. Saving over there. That's Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. There's a story mode if you actually go choose to do it, but we don't got the time for that, so. Moving forward. We got Eternal Champions, Castlevania Bloodlines, and Landstalker. Let's go with Landstalker. That seems like a riveting time. Landstalker. Release year 1993. In this smash hit action RPG, Nigel the treasure hunter embarks on an adventure with his tiny partner Friday to seek the lost treasures. The game's isometric approach to 3D action will take some quick thinking. Climax Entertainment. Landstalker. The Treasures of King Null. Push the start button. Also, I just reminded myself, for those who are curious and wondering throughout the stream, the Bit Boss is still Mole Keys at 1,875 bits of health. And you can do damage to Mole Keys by either subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, direct bits, 1 bit equals 1 cent, 1 bit of health of damage, you can do the math on that, or through PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but I thought I'd give you guys a reminder just to tell you if you're wondering where the Bit Boss is, because I know we had people going in and going out, so there you go. That's where it's at right now. I'm just throwing it out there. But anyway, continuing. Start. Let's go. Google date 312 Jippa Ruins. Jipta Ruins. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. It's a boulder. He's Indiana Jonesing it. Actually, a pretty cinematic intro. Landstalker. Like fantasy Indiana Jones. Man, I'm getting like some flashbacks now because I forgot some stuff about this game. I played this game like once or twice because my friend of mine had it, but I didn't actually own it, but I did play it. But now I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had a copy now, like, from watching some of the stuff here, but I have to see if the gameplay holds up. All the jibber jabber. Run away! Man, this is like, this anime plot is escalating very quickly. immediately that he is a treasure hunter, and they're on their way to find more treasure. Man, seriously, like, this feels like I just saw, like, a plot of, like, 2 animes right in a row. The whole treasure hunting sequence, and then this whole thing going on. Paid all his might to that strange bird. Few thousand golds. Okay, now we gotta move around. Start button. Okay, gotta use an equipment. Yeah, got none of that. Now let's start our adventure. Isometric stuff on here. Yeah, the American box art probably does not match at all the Japanese art style they were originally going to go for this type of thing. But that is a lot of games in the 90s. Isometric exercises. No. Isometric game. Woe and death upon those who step onto this land. Oh yeah, I should probably also real quick just make a save right there if I ever go back here. I don't want to have to sit through the whole intro sequence again if I don't need to. Livestock. $5 golds. $5 golds. So many gold. I got 10G. And they want me to go across over there, so I'll go to the right. I knew it. $5 golds. Just little micro goals making you always feel happy just getting 5 gold at a time. Like, a whole big gigantic treasure chest to hold 5 gold. I feel like you can fit more than that. Are they this? Yep. Thank you. Livestock. Further into the labyrinth. Uh-oh. Boulder! Indiana Jones time! Uh-oh. I fell into the pit of doom. Uh-oh. I can't move. Where's it taking me? Pretty much a cutscene right here because it just keeps on going further. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my gosh, a man. Ow. Yeah, this is pretty much playing off like an anime almost. Yep, there you go. I had no idea. He knows something. But anyway, yeah, this seems pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. I would like to play more of this, but again, we just don't have the time right now, so save over here. Yes. And back to the main menu. Alright, next is Eternal Champions. 9 warriors across history, doomed to untimely deaths, must battle each other for a chance at reversing their demise in this 2D fighter. Includes a number of modes, including Battle Room, Versus, and Tournament mode. Released year 1993. It's a very odd SEGA sequence intro. Eternal Champions. Alright. 1 player. Fight. Enter contest, sure. All these iconic characters. Go like the Dick Tracy looking dude. Yo, dude. Oh, man, they're kicking my butt. They're kicking my butt. Is there like is there a move list or anything? No? Oh, okay, never mind. They got me. Or I got them. I don't know. Yeah, okay, get him with the throws. Oh, he got me with the fireball. How's I supposed to know he would have a fireball? Darn you, Rex. Okay. Oh boy. This is like a charger type character. I have no idea what they're... Okay, nope. Actually, Eternal Champions, everybody. Yeah, it could have gone better. Oh boy. I mean, why have that? I got Street Fighter, man. Alright, here's a real good one, though. Castlevania Bloodlines. Released year 1994, Castlevania, the famed action-adventure series, gets unique entry in the Genesis Mega Drive. John Morris and Eric Lacard fight their way through Europe to stop Dracula from being resurrected. Or Lacarde. There you go, Sega time. Does look like DC ripoff characters, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? They kind of do. Back when they used to be good video games. That's what they were doing there. The ancestors of the Belmont family are doomed to confront the power of evil incarnate, Dracula. In 1917, a countess sought to revive the long-dead spirit of the vampire. Her name was Elizabeth Bartley. To revive him, she needed to travel all over Europe, enlisting help from all the powers of darkness. 2 young vampire hunters set out to fulfill their destiny, push back the evil hordes, and drive the vampire back into his dark netherworld. Castlevania Bloodlines. Really hard to find game. You should get like the new compilation thing on that. Start button. Options. Yeah, I'll go normal. Attack, jump. No, make. Can I change that? Nope. No way of changing controls. As far as I can tell, anyway. If it were up to me, I'd switch the attack and the jump button. Okay, never mind. Start. John Morris, born December 12th, 1895, in Texas, USA. Weapon, vampire killer. He's not even part of the Belmont family, he's holding that thing. Born May 3rd, 1892, in Segovia, Spain. Alucard Spear. That's what you normally use for like a Castlevania game. I want to try to see doing the Spearman. That's really John Constantine versus Cyborg. Yeah, kinda. That, Retro Champions fight. Ruins of Castle Dracula in Romania. They got some music in Smash as well. You do different directions with the spear. This is way different than using the whip that you normally use in Castlevania. Got good range to it. That was a very weird depiction of Denmark on the map. Probably. Uh-oh. Yep, get out of here. Specialty weapon. Uh-oh. Surrounded. Get out of here. Yeah, boy. Alright. Take the stairs. Crazy monsters don't know how to use stairs. Ooh, that's an axe. Jump back over here, and there we go. Hit the door. Oh, dang. Okay. No way of going over there. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. You can do that. That's the thing. He does. Take this. It has to be directly on top, so... That way. Wasn't this guy in Portrait Ruin? Yeah? I think it was. Oh boy. Ouch. Acid. Trying to remember. It's been a while. Ah, spirit. Spare them. There you go. Man, my phone is active on there. Bats. Eliminated. By the way, I think it's like Batman's birthday or Batman Day is coming up. Or it already happened, I forget. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I'm so gonna die. I'm dead. Okay, here we go. Okay, continue. Ow. before I even get in there. Now keep the item I got right now. It's fine. Time paradox, because he can't die because his daughters show up in Portrait of Ruin. Yeah, it's a time paradox. Okay. Alright, cool. Victory. Yeah, I'll keep that as my item. Cool. I don't need to choose my item. Oh, they are very bleedy. Oh, jeez. Dude's, like, right in front of me. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's not good. Oh, boy. I am completely dead here. Whoops. Alright, well, I mean, I should probably stop there before I get too invested because we're just doing a highlight of the thing right here. I gotta switch over to the next game. It's a good game. I'd like to play more, but we just don't have the time. Alright, what do we got left? We got... Dynamite Hetty. Dynamite Hetty, release year 1994, starring Hetty, the puppet hero who... Wait, the puppet hero of courage and justice who fights using his own head. This action game is jam-packed with fun. Use 17 different power-ups heads to defeat the evil demon puppet servants of Dark Demon. Alright, so let's continue moving forward. Treasure! We're done it as well. Dynamite Hetty. Press start. There you go, and we'll just start the game. Already going in. Let's watch the opening cutscene. Yeah, it literally just said treasure a second ago on the opening screen. Oh, hey, it's Rayman. Ah, funny. The Getaway with Dynamite Hetty. Oh, I'm already moving him. Shooting like 8 directions. Head just goes all over the place. Uh-oh. Is it even doing anything? Is this a predetermined cutscene? I don't even know. Okay, no, we're still going. So many Sega and Treasure advertisements. Guess you did something, apparently. Hello? Oh! Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, this is happening. This is a thing. I don't even know if I'm doing any damage or anything. Or what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, oh boy. Alright, okay. Void cat, I'm damaged and we explode. Okay, here you go. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Alright, well, this is some stuff right here. Well, Dynamite Heady, we got a good idea. Jakato, I hate feeding in rumors. What's your take on Konami potentially making NGS 6 without Kojima? I don't think they're actually doing that. If anything, I think they might just be doing, like, a remake of, like... If they did something, I think it would just be a remake of, like, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 for the MSX, the old 2D games. They might be working on a new Metal Gear game, quote-unquote. But people are automatically assuming it's MGS 6. I don't think they're actually making an MGS 6. Because, like, where's it going to be in the storyline? What's going to happen in it? You know what I mean? I think they're just going to be, like, remaking, like, if anything, they might remake some of the other Metal Gear games or something using the Fox engine. But I don't think they're actually working on a 6. I think they're going to play it safe by remaking Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake for the MSX using the Fox engine or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just gonna save right here. Because I don't think anybody's gonna buy into MGS 6 without Kojima so soon, you know? They need like an actual solid good Metal Gear game that's kind of canon before a NGS 6, which would be, you know, the MSX games. A game where Campbell babysits his teenage grandson and can turn into multiple aliens. Yeah, or something. But yeah, that's Dynamite Heady. It was 1994. Moving along, we got Phantasy Star 4. The explosive finale. They say that, but we got other Phantasy Star games like PSO Online, Phantasy Star Online. The fourth entry in Sega's iconic RPG series. In a harsh, unforgiving world recovering from advanced civilization collapse, the young hunter Shaz challenged the great evil with the help of his 9 steadfast allies. Release year 1995. Sega. The long struggle of ancient times finally ended. The victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells tolled and 4 torches were lit. And the world continued for thousands of years. Phantasy Star, the end of the millennium. 1994. Press the start button. Start. Chaz, we have work to do. You gotta hurry up and get ready. Alright, I'll let this play out. We'll look around, see what happens. First job since you joined the Hunters Guild, you better put to your heart. You better put your heart into it. Yeah, it's an RPG. Although we definitely don't have enough time to do RPG. I just want to do like a battle, and we can probably move on. We gotta get through the story parts first. Matobia Academy. Town of Pieta. The town of learning. They have to learn what's happening in the town of learning. I'm finally gonna boot up Long Snap mainly because Hyrule Warriors just crashed. Wow, okay. I wonder what happened there. To crash Hyrule Warriors. AW2284. Monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever... Yes? More frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind the outbreak, and how, or when and how will it all end. You just been in top math, it's so frustrating. Yeah, there are a couple things in Dynasty Warriors you gotta do over and over again. Oops, I went around and now I've gotten separated from Elise. Gotta find her. Mumble. Oh, there she is. Details of this commission. Okay, now I'm controlling both of them. Alright, let's see if I can already get out of here. I just want to get a battle and... Get a battle. Time to row battle. Alright, we're exploring the area and looking around. This is Fantasy Star 4. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. Alright, well, we don't have the time for that. This is an RPG. It's really good. I like Phantasy Star. I played all the Phantasy Stars. I played this before, but I forgot this takes forever before you actually start doing some stuff, so we got to move on, because, yeah, we got some stuff to do. Check it out, Phantasy Star. It's good. Fine, iconic SEGA game you didn't miss. Oh, now I feel bad that I'm kind of like skipping over it now, Kamen Rider. Well, you saw it. You saw it. It's fine. Phantasy Star. It's a really good game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right. Beyond Oasis. Release year 1995. A young man obtains golden armbands that can summon 4 spirits and sets out on an exhilarating action RPG adventure developed by ancient makers of Streets of Rage 2. Yojo Kishiro's soundtrack will pull you in. Hey, he's a cool dude. Hey, Sega. Agent. Anime cutscene. Is the salt suit Lanos on it? Dude, I wish it was. He's got the golden gauntlet. Now he must go beyond the oasis. Oh. Silver Armlet, which has possessed the soul of another. Uh-oh. Need Oasis to ruin if you do not stop him. Which is why we're going beyond the Oasis. Gold versus silver. powerful sorcerers. No armlets. Uh-oh. Bao destroyed them both. The armlets were presumed to be lost as well. Wow, that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Beyond Oasis. No. Well, I guess I'm a nudge. Nudge. Alright, moving around, and... Man, the cutscenes in this is actually pretty good. Very, good aesthetics to it. Beyond Oasis! I thought I was gonna do like a Link spin for doing that for a second. Okay, can't go stabbing everybody. can't stab everybody around here. We just gotta keep on. Uh-oh. Now we got enemies. Alright, here you go. Evil armies. Evil rats. There you go. Attack everybody. Attack them all. Alright. Whoa, that's a big boy. Big boy and big shrews. How shrewd are these shrews? Okay, there you go. Go after him. There you go. Oh boy, he's attacking. There you go, get him. Ow. Ow. Give me that. There, defeated. Langrisser 2 is only on the Japanese mini. Yeah. However, I wonder what happens if you were to get the Japanese mini and change the language to English on the menu. Good question. I'll have to look into it. Because, like how we change things to Japanese over here, we get the Japanese ROMs. What happens when we set the language to English on the Japanese mini? Ah. Real thought piece right there, right? Alright, well, this is a whole storyline going on here. We already did some stuff, got cool cutscenes. The music is really good, but, again, we gotta keep on pressing on. Beyond Oasis, real good. Light Crusader. Release year, 1995. The veterans at Treasure poured their hearts into this action RPG. Lots of RPGs that we're kind of combing through. Release year 1995, the veterans at Treasure poured their hearts into this action RPG. The swordsman Sir David ventures into a deadly maze full of traps, uncovering the truth behind a kidnapping and foiling the evil wizard Ragnarok. Seems like the JPN plus NEA and all China had different exclusives. Oh, interesting. Huh. I don't think Language here got an English translation, but I'm actually just curious what happens when you set the game to you know, English, because no matter what you do, when you change the languages, the box art changes. So I'm just genuinely curious what happens if you change the language to English. We got treasure again. Just game start, new game. Alright, well, he's already going on a revenge story. All for revenge. Yeah, he definitely seems like David. David. Da-da-da-da. Got a cutscene right here. Nazu Suzuki. Oh, cool. I'm looking at the Discord real quick while this is going on. I do see Sprint's Game Gear. Nice. Now people seem to be frightened by something. Yeah, they still got more cutscenes. Let those cutscenes go on for a second while I just check my phone. Cause I gotta take a look at something real quick. Oh, we gotta actually start moving. Okay, cool. Nope, forget the people, I just want to find a monster. Give me a monster to fight. Okay, yeah, sure. Where's the monsters? Give me the monsters. Any monsters over here? Unless you gotta do like an investigation thing. I don't have time for that. Ugh. Come on. No monsters. It's a puzzle to me. Still here, aren't I? Okay, come on, moving. Where are the monsters? Cow. Type the cow. Push the cow. Cow tipping. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's a graveyard. There's gotta be something here. Really? Nothing? Alright, well, we'll have to take a look at this later. We don't really have the time for this, but hey, it's a cool RPG. We'll take a look at it later when we get the chance to, maybe, and when I have more time to really deep dive into these games individually or so. Moving along, that is that row. We got a handful of game left. Just a few left. We got Comic Zone. We can, actually, you know what? Virtual Fighter 2. That's a pretty good one. The 3D Fighter, that became a household name, makes a 2D debut. The variety of fighters, each of their styles, like Bakugan and Jankito and Pankration, and Pro Wrestling face off against the title The World's Greatest. Released here in 1997. Alright, let's go. A RPG, yes. Let that, intro cutscene go in for a minute. Arcade mode, versus mode, options. Check the options real quick. Sorry, I'm looking at like a SNK thing that's completely different because this is Virtual Fighter 2, the Genesis version, which is pretty interesting. Let's see. Looking over at something real quick. Don't mind me checking something. Okay. Alrighty then. Huh. Okay, alright. Alright, that was good. Now I just need to see one more thing. Just looking at something. Just checking something real quick. Don't mind me. It's a thing. Okay. And... Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yeah, I might have missed something on there. Huh. Uh-huh. Wait 1 second. Might be missing a thing. Wait, okay, cool. I'm just checking a thing. Don't mind me. Just one more moment. Looking it over and... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Huh. Sorry, I gotta check something on my computer real quick, because my computer's doing a thing. Yeah, normal. Get this open over here. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are. I just realized something. Beeper. Da, 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 da. Whoopsies. Alright, I have to message something about that later. Huh. Because I just realized a little minor faux pas. We'll take care of that later. Because I still got some stuff to do right here. Alright. Moving along. Let's do quick thing right here. Akira. Alright, see you later, pal. Werewolf. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, knock him out of the ring. Yeah, there you go. I'm wondering, because it is already actually getting late. I don't know if we will have time for Smash. I wanna say that we will be able to do Smash, but I'm not even, like, show of hands, how many here would still be able to do Smash if they wanted to? Guys, we might just wrap up the collection and that might be it for tonight. If you're watching right now and you're still okay for Smash, be sure to tell me. Okay, Jot says he's okay for Smash, but granted, you fell asleep. I don't know how many people actually had time to sleep in between the stream. Yeah, Kamen Rider's about to pass out. We're just wrapping up some of the games here, so I may have to do a Smash thing. An extra Smash stream when everybody's awake. Sprint saying he'd watch it, but I'm trying to see how many people would actually participate. Ow. Oh, okay, they're just pushing me over. Ow. Ow, okay. I'm gonna die. Ow. I got smashed so I can't. Also, random new person here. Please find my favorite Genesis game, Castle Illusion. I played that earlier, but I guess we can show a little bit more of that later. I played it earlier. I'm just going through the list of games now. We got up to Virtual Fighter, and I'm getting my butt kicked. We already went through the Mickey games. And there you go. Let me see if I can skip past this real quick. No. I'm trying to jank it. Ah, she threw me over. Oh yeah. It's really good that they're in the collection. Castle Illusion is really good. We need a little Mickey voice for it. Oh, hey everybody, Mickey Mouse, Pluto. We already played Castle Illusion earlier, but you can totally check it out on the archive. I'm actually losing the voice because I did it for a while when we were playing it. I can't maintain it because we've been streaming for a while. Hello everybody, Mickey Mouse. Oh, Pluto. Yeah, Mickey. But there you go. Come on. I can maybe show the thing right here. Do the whole stream as Donald one day. I already said I can't do a Donald Duck. I'm terrible. It's really hard to do. I have a better chance of doing a Goofy, and even then, my Goofy's terrible. Alright, well, anyway. That's Virtual Fighter. Or a Goofy, then. Well, gosh! Yeah, that's the best I can do. I can't really do it. It is a very weird version of Virtual Fighter because it's in 2D. It's supposed to be in 3D. It's crazy. If you're wondering, there's Castle Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Oh, everybody, see you real soon. Yeah, there you go. We got World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. Yeah, go. I'll play the intro sequence again. At least watch this real quick. Watch the intro. And we gotta keep on moving. Keep on grooving. And there you go, Mickey Mouse. Castle of Illusion. It's pretty cool. Already played some earlier, but you can only check it out earlier on the archive. One day I'll get Mickey Mouse games again. Yeah, they're really good. It's real fun. I launch my Dragon Champion from my Catapult Turtle to destroy the flotation device in your castle with dark illusions, casting it to fall on your monsters or something. Yeah, Kamen Rider, you know what's up. Doing the Yu-Gi-Oh joke right there with the whole castle thing. Yeah, because we played it earlier. We even made a save file. Here we go right here. We did the first couple worlds. This would be third world over here. Third zone. We already did some stuff. Yep, land right on top of it. Yep, no. There you go. That's better. Nope, there you go. Castle Illusion. That reminds me, I never got a chance to play Epic Mickey. Hey, Epic Mickey's really good. It's a good game. Check it out. Get the chance. Epic Mickey 2 was also pretty good. I'll let that play for a second. I gotta type something out real quick. Hold on. And we'll be resuming in just a second. Yeah, I'm doing something in the background, so just hold on 1 minute. I have to check something real quick. Don't mind me. I'm checking some stuff over here. Don't mind me. I'm checking the thing. Checking something. And alrighty then. Whoopsies. I almost tried the controller. Rips. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Over here. Alright. Just don't mind me, I'm checking something on my phone real quick. I gotta fill this out real fast. Good. Now we just... Alright, there you go. Alrighty then. We just move this over here and... Okay, got a thing. Okay, there you go. Did you forget to do my dailies? No, I did my Fire Emblem Heroes dailies. I did it right before I went on streaming, so I would not have that problem. But thank you for reminding me. That's something that I definitely gotta do. But anyway, where were we? Oh, right, we were on the bottom row. We got Comic Zone, Vector Man, Monster World 2, and Darius left. Let's go Comic Zone next. Released here in 1995, the experience an action game in a unique setting based on American comic books. A comic artist finds himself lost in the Comic Zone and must battle his way through the panels of mutants to escape it. Cool. It's fine, don't you worry. It's cool. There you go. Comic Zone. Ooh, there you go. Well, it's not really present day anymore. It's 1995 New York. He's gonna catch them all because he's Dana Phantom. No. Move that over there. Comic panels. So let me just move this over here. I didn't know New York City was Gotham City. Apparently. Alright, there you go. Okay, now let me just adjust these because I got controllers, I got chargers, I gotta move this over here. I did something on the computer real quick. Go, and move this over here, and let me not drop the controller. Okay. Give me that pad. Yep. There we go. Stick my controller. Yep, not drop the other controller either. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, there's new dailies though. Let's make some popcorn. White cheddar kind. This is cool. Hey, dude, that's cool. Popcorn's good.
Tap 1, 2.
Alright, do not get tangled over there on the computer chair. Okay. SEGA presents. Comic Zone. Let's get started. Control buttons. Action, jump. Can I change that? Okay, jump, action. That's better. Custom. Oh, wait. Does it actually know that I'm using a 6-button controller? Oh, wow. It does know I'm using a 6-button controller. Sweet. We do a reset. I want to... 1995. Man, this game came out late. Yeah, kind of. Manual blocking. Alright, let's enter the Comic Zone. Start. Ah, did we already see that opening cutscene? Night of the Mutants. I might have skipped over a different thing because the cutscene might have been slightly different. Yep, there you go. Get all the items. He's in his own comic book and he's doing roles. Yep, can't go back. Yeah, come on. There you go. Come on, just do rapid punches. Uh-oh. Can I just knock him out? Gonna... Oh, he just keeps on going and going. Okay, there you go. Down. Okay, moving forward. Yeah, just give me all the stuff. Oh no! Ah, don't crush the rodents. Alright, I think we're good. Where do we go? Not that way. No, I just used them as an item. I'll take this. That's definitely not a way out. Oh, okay, the manhole cover. Here we go. Down to the sewers. Dude, if you gotta eat, go ahead and eat. Go have breakfast / lunch / dinner. Depending on whoever wants to hear this, apply that to yourself if you're hungry. This is your stream reminder to go eat. I had to like eat in between the stream and I ended up eating pretzels that were very salty. Alright, here we go. Oop, moving down. Yeah, get out here. Hey. 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 Yeah, well, get over that way. There you go. Dead? Nope, not dead yet. Whack, pow, slam. Man, how much else does this guy have? Ow. Okay, there you go. Oh, exploded. They say curiosity killed the cat. Well, now we know why. Ow. See, I was gonna make ramen, but I saw the popcorn. It feels like forever since I had any. Oh, no, that's understandable. What's the password? Oh, we broke the panel! Oh, game over, man. The end. Comic Zone's a good game, though. I like it. It's a very solid game. But New York's suddenly becoming Gotham City. The bad guy wins ending. Only got the feet. But anyway, that's Comic Zone. Turning back to the main menu. Was it Comic Jumper or something like this? Might have been. Alright, okay, this is another RPG, so let's just, like, watch the intro of this and then see what we do afterwards. Monster World 4, release year 2012. They got it on the Genesis. How crazy. Aisha, our young heroine, teams up with the mysterious creature Papalego to save the world in this action RPG. Enjoy the game's charming animation and lush world reminiscent of Arabian Nights. Yeah, a 2012 release on here. Not only do we have a 2019 release on here, we also have a Monster Hunter World 2012 release. Not Monster Hunter World, just Monster World. Not to be confused with Monster Hunter. Wow, that's how late/early we've been going. Alright. We just get a little bit over here. Someone. Help us. Stop disaster. Before it spreads. This is like a friendly Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, it kind of looks like one. Friendly Ninja Gaiden. This is something that needs their help. No, we gotta do the action already. Oh, you already got the sword ready. And the shield. And the jumping. Aha! Okay, so they know people would try doing that. Moving forward over here. Okay, you know, there might be a little bit too much. Let me just exploring forward. Come on. I would have also jumped over there. Yeah, totally. Animals. There are some stuff over this way. Okay, what if I keep on moving forward? Yep, people. Ignoring them. Get on with it. Okay, is there a run button? Yeah, I'm running. Okay, what if I... Aha! You probably want me to read some of those signs, but I am just trying to run into monsters. There you go. Yeah, because we played the first one in the series, and then we got the other game of the series right here. That dude was probably a save point. Probably. Just kind of speed running through some of these. It's a good game. We'll definitely take a look in the future, maybe, when I have more time, because I definitely want to, like, Not this stream. This was just a showcasing the different games. But then after people get a good look at the different games and titles and stuff, maybe we'll do a more significant playthrough of one of these titles in the future on the system. I know I'll be playing some of these on my own time if I get a chance. Oh, that's a fire one. We'll defeat the fire one, and that's a good thing right there. Hey, it's Monster World 4. It's more improved than the original Monster World, which is on here. But moving along. So there's a second controller for you to do co-op. Yeah, if a game's have co-op in the game, if a game has co-op, I do have another controller. You have 2 controllers in the ports. Alright, so the last 3 games are Vectorman, Darius, and the one I've been holding off, Streets of Rage 2. The console comes with 2 3-button controllers, but you can also get the 6-button controller from Retrobit. That's based off the original 6-button controller for the Sega Genesis, and also the 8-button controller, which is basically the same controller, but they also added the mode button in the center and an L and R button to add more capabilities for when you connect it to a Nintendo Switch or your PC, because the controllers for the Sega system are compatible on the Nintendo Switch and also PC if you plug it in, because they're USB controllers. This controller that I'm using is compatible with the Nintendo Switch. So I think the last order that I'm going to be doing is Vectorman, then Darius, and then Streets of Rage 2. Also, thank you, Kurisu, Kurisu Amasa, for that follower here. I kind of missed it because we were doing it in the middle of the thing right there. And sorry for totally butchering your name, but it is like 4:38 where I'm at. So, we're just gonna do that real quick. So, Vectorman. Vectorman, released here in 1995. Play as the robot Vectorman in this action game with must-see fluid animation. The Orbot's Earth animation environmental cleanup drones have rebelled. Vectorman is humanity's last hope to stop the robot revolution. Let's go. SEGA. Blue Sky Software. Vector Man. Can you just type in taxi to choose where you are in the level somehow? I'm trying to remember, that might be a thing. Options. Difficulty, wicked, insane, lame. Lame, wicked, insane. I like those different ratings. Alright, let's start, continue. Vectorman, trash compactor robot dude. Start the game. Earth, it's 2049, and the Earth's cities and forests and ice caps are fouled with toxic sludge. Humanity has escaped to the stars, leaving behind mechanical Orbots to clean up. Wally! But yeah, question is that gonna happen in 2049? We might be alive for that, but it's about to be 2020 soon, so yeah, who knows? Just gonna start it up. Oh, sludge monsters! Might have skipped over the intro, but no, we're playing the Vectormen, which you can also get little toy capsules of in Shenmue, I believe. The original, anyway. Kind of 2D, 3D effects going on. Oh. Yep, jet boosters. Double jump. Shoot the sludge monsters. Sad as it might seem like it might happen by 2049. It might. Who knows? those and take some of that. I played Gunstar Hero over this. I already played Gunstar Heroes earlier, but Vector Man's kind of interesting in the, like, graphically, it's one of the more interesting games for the Sega Genesis. Like, I'd still play more Gunstar Hero this too myself, probably, but it's so interesting to see Vector Man, because this is like pseudo 3D effects back then on the Genesis, which was something that was hard to do. We'll just probably wait until I die, and then we'll move on. Me dying maybe soon, who knows. Looks better in motion, which might hurt its marketing back then, yeah. Oh. Destroy as many select launchers as I'm able to. Boss. Sure feels like it. I feel like I'm gonna die any minute now. Yep, there you go. I'm dead. I'll try the boss one more time. If that doesn't work out, then so be it. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well, Vector Man. It's a game. Interesting. I'm gonna save point there. Main menu. Go. Alright, that leaves Darius over here. Release year 2019. Taito's 1986 arcade shooter Darius makes its official debut on the Genesis/Mega Drive. This faithful port comes with a brand new special mode. We can face off against all 26 huge battleships. Yeah, this game was originally for, like, arcades and stuff back then, but there was no Genesis port. And then they reported this to the Genesis, so it's pretty interesting. Start. Darius! Ow. Up. Game blown up. Nope, blown up again. Oh, wait. I think I remember this. I never played some Darius before. Might have been on that, because a lot of similar games, too, might have been on that, Neo Geo collecting, kinda. Because that was also in the arcade. It's Taito. Taito doing stuff. Similar. Ah, darn it. Nope, blown up. Blown up again. Okay. Ooh, okay. Rare. Might not be well enough to be doing this at this hour. We'll have to see. Okay. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure Darius is a very good game and everything, but it's hard to have your mind all aflutter for a action-packed shooting game designed for the arcades at 4:45 a.m. But I definitely know something that you can play whether or not your brain is off or on. That's pretty awesome, pretty cool listening to. Streets of Rage. Yeah, that was a shoot 'em up. But we got Streets of Rage, which is a beat 'em up. This beat 'em up was one of the highest rated games on the Sega Genesis/Mega Drive. Four fighters battle to rescue a friend captured by evil syndicate Yuzo Koshiro's soundtrack will pump you up. Supports up to 2 players. Let's go. Love Streets of Rage series, my favorite beat 'em up series. Even though I'm more of a fan of Streets of Rage 1, 2 is still pretty solid. One year after the battle of Streets of Rage 1, the city that had been plagued with crime and violence was safe and peaceful. However, evil has once again cast its shadow over the city. Mr. X, the syndicate boss, believed to be destroyed by the 3 young vigilantes, has come back to life stronger than ever. Thirsty for revenge, he kidnaps Adam in an attempt to lure Axel and Blaze into a trap. Axel and Blaze set out to help their faithful companion. Joined by Axel's friend Mac, a wrestler, and Adam's kid brother Skate, they are determined to save Adam and put Mr. X out of action. 4 young friends, rage burning inside of them, make a stand for friendship and peace. Ellipses. Streets of Rage 2. The option. Let me just adjust that real quick. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Timing's probably off because of Twitch delay. They got like Max, Axel, Blaze, and Skate. Classic. Did Streets of Rage characters appear in any fighting games? Because I feel like some have. As far as I know, I don't think they actually officially appeared in any fighting games, but they did show up in a lot of like crossovers with SEGA franchises. Like I know Axel showed up in Project Cross Zone. He showed up in that series, and then they showed up in a couple things. They were rival to Final Fight, which is part of the Street Fighter series. But Streets of Rage itself, no direct fighting game, but there are dueling fighting game modes in Streets of Rage, where it's basically you fight against your own ally, or your buddy or friend. There's like a fighting game mode in Streets of Rage, especially like later ones, and then also Streets of Rage Remake, that's a thing. And there's a lot of things we can do the inputs as like fighting game maneuvers. Here you go. Go Straight is the name of the song. And I accidentally used my super already. My bad. Yeah. Grand upper. Yeah, Streets of Rage. My favorite beat 'em up series. Okay, this Y Signal. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a couple years. I say years, but no, actually I saw them like last year. Because I played Streets of Rage 2 last year again, but I'm playing it again now on stream. I didn't play it on stream before, that was just kind of playing on my own time. Donovan. Actually, I'm gonna do my super maneuver soon. Not using my super for my character, but I have a different maneuver that's pretty super. Honestly, I don't enjoy 2D side scrolls myself. Hey, no, like, that's fine if you don't enjoy it, but I like it. I like the old class and beat 'em up stuff. I like, going through some stuff, especially when there's cool dialogue, getting some combos, just beating up dudes. Basically, like, if it weren't for, like, games like Streets of Rage and stuff, you wouldn't have, like, stuff like Yakuza, because Yakuza is actually a 3D beat 'em up. Like, the 2D beat 'em up had to be created to make the 3D beat 'em up, which is one of my more favorite genres. Like, if it wasn't for 2D beat-em-ups, side-scrolling fighters being a thing, then other stuff, like, fighting games actually originated from, like, the side-scroller beat-em-ups and everything, but then they just wanted the main fighting aspect. That's why, Final Fight and Street Fighter are actually connected. Like, Final Fight was actually supposed to be, like, part of the Street Fighter series and what not. But then they actually made it into its own separate thing. Nope, give me the pipe. Can't have Streets of Rage without a pipe. Let's see, I just don't have the motivation to do scratch roll beat 'em ups without a friendly. No, that's understandable. Not only me, I like Streets of Rage because the music is really good in Streets of Rage. I play Streets of Rage to hear the music. Having a friend play, though, is still pretty fun, too. But Yozo Koshiro's Streets of Rage music, this is actually probably one of my favorite beat 'em ups because I do agree that playing by yourself isn't as fun as playing with a friend, but darn, I lost my pipe. Isn't as fun as playing with a friend, but Yozo Koshiro's music really helps make up for that fact. I hate this knife guy. He needs to be able to throw the knives in Streets of Rage 1 and stuff, but this guy just running with knives. There you go. There's that combo. Although I really want to try River City Girls. Yeah, I'm waiting for my copy of River City Girls to arrive. That's coming at the end of the month. I'll be playing that. Because River City Girls actually has, like, voice acting in it, storyline to it. Side-scroller beat-em-ups are more advanced these days. Like, games like Streets of Rage has a story to it, but it's, like, superficial in a way. Where there is a story, if you look in the background, if you look in the art books, if you look at the character designs and the production notes, but beat-em-ups these days actually have a real storyline with voice acting and actual story things and branching pathways and other cool things to them that weren't originally available back in the day. Whoops. But now, yeah, these games would have a lot more to it. Like, back then, not so much, but now even more. They're even more advanced with many years of technology. It has been, let's see, that's 1995. 2005 would be 10 years later. 2015, 20 years later. It's been, like, let's see, yeah, 1990, I had the math in my head. 1995 to 2005, that's 10 years later. 20 years later, 2015. It's been 23 years later. Yeah, there you go. 23 years later, and now beat-em-ups are more advanced, with storylines, branching pathways, more things to change things up. They have 3D beat-em-ups, full-on storylines. The genre has changed. Let's see. When I seen of RCGs, RCGs is awesome. It's free roaming, only certain rooms being locked, beat-em-up sections and more. Oh, River City Girls, yeah. River City Girls is awesome. Free roaming with only certain rooms being launched, beat 'em up sections more accessible. Exactly, there you go. You got it, Bradfield. Sorry, my brain is like half functioning right now because I've been streaming for like a very long time. But my brain is still advanced enough to play Streets of Rage because it's my favorite beat 'em up series of all time. Yeah, River City Girls is really good. I played the original River City. River City actually is a very interesting series. There's a lot of spin-offs. River City is one of those rare beat 'em ups, even from way back in the 80s and 90s, that had a full-on storyline and spin-offs even. There's like, okay, you don't like the River City's, if you don't like the River City beat 'em up games, you got the River City sports games, you got the River City fighting game, you got the River City adventure game, you got the River City RPG. River City, or the Kunio series, has a lot of different genres to it. Legit, like, sports games and other spin-offs and other cool things. And they're all part of the same storyline, which is pretty awesome. Grand upper. Not bad, sir. Yes. We had to go through every single game in the collection. Which is why we did this. We were gonna do some Smash and stuff, but, like... I think some people are tired, unless... People are saying that they're feeling up for Smash. I don't think we'll be doing it. I mean, I know at least one person who might be up for Smash, but, we might have to reschedule Smash to a different time this week, or for Sunday. Double Dragon is connected. Yeah, Double Dragon is connected. Double Dragon is actually owned by Arc System Works now. It was originally, they had the fighting game for Double Dragon that was originally up with SNK, but then Arc Sys took the Double Dragon license later on. Because there was a Double Dragon fighting game that was held with SNK and whatnot, and different companies. It was on the Neo Geo. You saw the Smash Alert in Discord. Yeah, it was originally... I thought we'd be able to showcase more of this, but then I got so distracted with how good these games were that we ended up going way longer with the Sega stuff than I originally intended. Because there's so many good games on here. Like, games that were never released on the console, games that are hard to find, games that were released actually in 2019 and put on the Sega Genesis. Like, they made Sega Genesis variants of games that were made in 2019 and put it in here. Games that were illegally sold that they couldn't sell originally because they did not have the license for Tetris, but then in 2019 finally got the license for it. It's very interesting. Yeah, I didn't need to get that turkey. It's cold turkey. Literally cold turkey because we're in the rain. Yeah, Streets of Rage, really good. Again, I'm more of a Streets of Rage 1 guy myself, but I love 2. Like, if I were to actually order it in my favorite thing, I'd say Streets of Rage 1, Streets of Rage 2, and then actually Streets of Rage 3. And then I have to actually play Streets of Rage 4 when that gets released, because Streets of Rage 4 looks amazing. They still brought back Axel and Blaze. I'm actually curious to see what happened to Axel. Why does he seem so out of shape by the time Streets of Rage 4 is around? Is it because they haven't done anything since the 90s? And they actually aged him in real time? Like, what's going on? Yep, look at that. Pipe. Pipe time. Ah, darn, I dropped it. Don't drop the pipe too many times, because if you drop the pipe, the item, it'll disappear. Ah, darn it. Okay. Leave it here. We'll beat up these dudes first. Ah, darn. They scrolled me over to the other side. I can't get the pipe anymore. Yep. Ow. Come on, grand upper. Come on, knock the dude off the motorcycle. Yep. Ow. Okay, yeah, I really can't get the pipe anymore. Never mind. Yeah, these motorcycle dudes. Really something. Gold. Apple. Getting full-on turkey meals and trash cans and barrels in the middle of the city street. It's fine, don't worry. ran upper all my way over here so I can avoid getting run over. Ooh, he's got a newer pipe. Dead. Ah, I lost my pipe. Alright, what do we got here? Haikuyo. Haikuyo. Wow, I can't read tonight. There you go. Oh, now they're fighting. There you go. Pipe everywhere. It's piping time. Piping hot. Don't worry. Got enough for everybody. Kind of Mike Hagger it up, right? Which is crazy, too, because, again, Streets of Rage and Final Fight, they were very big rivals, like, in the 90s. It's like, hey, if you have the Super Nintendo, you play Final Fight. If you got the Sega, you play Streets of Rage. It's even crazier when you have stuff like Street Fighter characters and, like, Axel from Streets of Rage working together in Project Cross Zone. They ever make, like, a Project Cross Zone 3, you gotta have the Streets of Rage characters along with the Final Fight characters. Because it would be so cool if they could team up together. Have dialogue with one another. And add S and K to Project Cross Zone. So it's a 4-way crossover. No, it'd be a 5-way crossover because Nintendo's in that mix too. You get Capcom, you get Bandai Namco, you get Sega, you get Nintendo, and they get S and K in there. That'd be perfect. I was gonna say throw in Marvel, but that's all the different things connected to a Capcom versus game. No, that'd be crazy. Because then you'd also have to get in Tatsunoko, and that'd be even crazier. Can't get all the Marvel versus. Because Marvel's wait, not all the Marvel versus, all the Capcom versus. Because Capcom fought a lot of different things, a lot of versus games. You got Capcom versus SNK. You got X-Men cross. X-Men versus Street Fighter, which is part of Marvel versus Capcom. Like Marvel versus Capcom. Capcom fighting Bandai Namco. Capcom versus SNK. Capcom versus Tatsunoko. Capcom versus Sega. It's weird. This dude's on a jetpack. Let me grand upper you. Die. He's doing a dive kick. Dive kick. There you go. Yeah, just ran upper everywhere. Ah, darn it, he dive kicked. Let me grand upper you. There you go. Nice. And I think I'll do one more stage, get 3 stages, and I think that will be it for tonight. Before I do that, I wanna do a thing. I wanna do something real quick. Something crazy. There you go. Double playing. There's no way this should be possible. Oh, wait, no, don't hit the menu. Ow. How can I even coordinate like this? I used to do it back in the day when I was a kid. I was able to do it somehow. Playing 2 at the same time. Nope, Blaze is just beating up Axel. think maybe. Yep, nope, not that. Get out of there. Okay, Axel. Give him extra health. There you go. You give Blaze the knife. Ooh. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. How did I do this back as a kid? I used to be able to do it in a good way where it's like they're almost matching identically. Yeah, there you go. Now we got it. Maybe I have to change up the control scheme so it'll work better. Yeah, nope. You don't want to beat up your ally. And I don't want to hit the menu. There you go. Axel, get the apple. Yeah, doing some crazy gymnastic stuff right there. Now we're just gonna go through this way. Doing call by yourself. Yeah, I'm being experimental here. You see the Japanese name, Bare Knuckle. Japanese of the game for Streets of Rage is Bare Knuckle. Yep, nope. Sorry, Blaze. Don't worry, you can still beat up Axel in revenge. There you go. Beat a BT. All for revenge. There you go. Now we got this. We got this. Ow. Nope, there goes Axel. Alright. Ow. There you go. We got this. Take this over here. It's fine, don't worry. Okay, I got it. We got the claw. The claw. Pirates. Okay, now I remember how I did this as a kid. Whoops. But I'm a little out of practice. Whoops. Sorry, Axel. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting beat up. Sorry, Blaze. Axel killing Blaze. That's not good. Actually, a lot quicker. I'm walking on foot. Oof. Okay, doing the opposite direction. Stop. Oh, jeez. There you go. Yeah, just keep it at that. Oh, boy. There you go. Whew. You start getting messages on your phone, then your Twitch code. Oh, that's because you did it. You linked up your Twitch in a certain way. Like if you were to try to log on to a different device or something, you'd have to input the Twitch code. Like you're trying to log onto your computer, you have to put your Twitch code to log into the computer, as opposed to on the Twitch app or something. Like, if you haven't logged in on 30 days on the computer and you're trying to log back in, you have to put your Twitch code, otherwise it won't let you log in. Why am I playing co-op with myself? Because I can. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, Blaze. Sorry, Blaze. Sorry, Blaze. You know what? That's my fault. Blaze, you can totally get that life if you want to. Yep, there you go. Alright, you know what? You get the katana. I gotta remember which controller is which. I keep on getting confused which button input's doing the one hand. Okay. There you go. There you go. Axel? Actually, you know what? Axel needs that now. There you go. Okay, I see what the problem is. Okay, move that one on the top and this one on the bottom. There you go. There, this should fix the problem. There you go. Now I got it. Wow, where's that dude? Kusanagi! You're not the major. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouchies. Whoopsies. Alright, good. Alright. Now you grab a knife, and you grab a knife. You stay up there, and you go up here, and break. And a knife. Oh. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Blaze. Blaze is gonna need that, turkey. I keep getting confused which D-pad's doing the right thing on the other one. Yeah, that one. Oh, that explodes. Oh boy, here we go. Attack! Attack, I say. I used to be able to do this as a kid, being able to manipulate both controllers at the same time, but I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm way out of practice. Whoops. Nope, sorry. Okay. Axel's the one on top, Blaze is the one in the, on the bottom here, with the controllers. I got this. Just grab that. Nope. You know what, just get him, Blaze. Okay, here we go. Go straight! It's the name of the song from the intro stage. But also, Axel said it in Project Cross Zone as a joke. Alright, let's go ahead. Get over here. Oops. Nope, get out of there. Sorry. Oops, he's dead. Blaze is gonna die. Name, enter. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey. Jack. Continue. The player will be Axel. Okay. Hey. Okay. There you go. Wait, no. Come on. Okay. 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 There you go. Did it. There you go. Yep. Man, where are these guys even popping up from? Ear break. Whoops. Ow. Come on, just defeat it. There you go. You good? Is it over? Nope, gotta go straight still. Okay. Yeah, this is really hard to manipulate it with 2 controller hands after not doing this for many years. I used to be like a pro at this. How was I a pro at this back in the day? Now we had like a strategy back then, but I'm just kind of... Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Nope, don't use the super on Axel. Okay, maybe like this. Oof. Yeah, this is hard to do. Oh boy. Yeah, you had the turkeys. Kill the dude. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat too much, but it's really hard to manipulate 2 controllers at the same time. I ate both turkeys by accident. Way to go, Axel. Sorry, Blaze. Okay, there you go. Wow, that was crazy. Stage 3 clear. We'll let that music play for a second. SEGA Stadium. Let the music play for a minute. Come on. Yeah, more dudes. Get out of here. Just clear out the area. good? Cool? Everything okay? Alright, cool. Because we are gonna drop a save right here. And I think that's gonna be it for the SEGA collection tonight, because we went through every single game in the collection. Ah, man, that was fun. We haven't really had a long marathon like that in a while, but I feel like kind of bad that we didn't actually get a chance to do Smash Brothers and stuff. But we'll have to move that to like we'll do a Smash thing either on like Sunday or earlier on Saturday or for the Link's Awakening thing. But thank you for tuning in to the stream, the Sega Genesis 30th anniversary Sega Mini stream that we did. Words are failing me at the moment because I am tired. I'm pretty sure you guys are tired too. Some of you actually went to bed already ahead of time during this stream and already woke up by then. So yeah, that's what we got going on here. Let me just get this stream run on my phone. Let me check out this later. Yeah, we played Wonder Boy. We played Wonder Boy earlier, and we also played Monster World 4, which was actually released in 2012, which is crazy. They got a 2012 game on. Well, it was actually made earlier than 2012, but they only released it in 2012, and they reported it back onto the system. So, pretty crazy stuff. Alex Kidd is very creepy to me. Well, that's the American Alex Kidd. If we go back to the Japanese one. That's what Alex Kidd looks like, because that was a placeholder for Goku, because it was originally supposed to be a Dragon Ball crossover, well, not crossover game, it was a Dragon Ball tie-in game, but then they lost the rights to Dragon Ball, and then it ended up being its own separate thing. It's all Japanese cover right here, it's completely different. Like, Monster World, completely different. Japanese cover. Landstalker and Kid Chameleon. Like, anime Kid Chameleon right there. And Shining Force. Oh yeah, there you go, Puyo Puyo instead of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. And then they actually got the real release here, which is 1993, for Monster World. And instead of Streets of Rage, you got Bare Knuckle. And the Word Illusion. All the Japanese box arts, and covers, and release dates. Fire 2 Plus. Oh yeah, pretty cool. Pretty awesome. I'm actually curious to see if there's any difference between the Street Fighter 2 on here, the Japanese one. Let me just take a look at this real quick, and then we'll be wrapping up the stream. I want to see the Japanese. Yeah, okay, so like, yeah, that they have like Mike fighting the dude. Like, those are two Street Fighter 1 characters in the intro. They changed it for the English one. There's also Street Fighter 2 Plus right there, as opposed to, like, Champion Edition, like, being on it there. They added the Plus, because that's what they call it in Japan. And the Japanese text right there. Slightly different than the English version. Excite. That's not how they call it, Excite, for the hyper thing right there. We'll try this. Game start. You got the older version of Street Fighter on here as well. Or Street Fighter 2. Oops. Oh, he's gonna get me. Yeah, he got me. He's like, oh, you're too good for me to use my colors, so he went with the original colors, because this particular Street Fighter, they default to the alternate colors instead of the regular colors to show how different it is from the regular Street Fighter. Yeah, sure you can. No, he's doing the kick maneuver. Yeah, he got me. But don't worry, you can always continue. It's fine. Just gotta get back into the groove of street fighting, and I'll be doing a clone match between Ken and Ken on the Japanese version of this game. Yeah, do the Shoryukens. Ah, darn it. Yeah, no air guard in this game. Ah, doing the Shoryuken. Yeah, he split the leg, Johnny. There you go, get him with the Hell Wheel. Nice. Nah, I should have just kept on going for the regular combo. If I got him with a regular throw in the front, that probably would have got him. There you go. That was really close. Just a sliver, but we were able to get it. Well, I'm not doing that again. We already did the whole Chun-Li thing from before, so... we're gonna go back, and... go to the main menu. Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong button. There you go. But yeah, that was fun. Actually, let me just check one more thing I want to see. No, not that. There we go. Back to German. Back on the Mega Drive, the ultimate computer game console, as they call it there. Where is it? There you go. Probotector. Instead of Contra. Probotector. You can have Contra. They made him into like a Metal Wolf thing. It's crazy. The only thing that carried over from regular Contra was the little miniature robot guy, because he was already a robot. But when you see the morphing faces, you can still see the human faces in between the morphing animation. They got rid of all the humans in this game. I like the robots more than the generic action movie dudes. True, they definitely are pretty cool in that case. It's like everybody's a robot now. Oh, we're gonna die instantly because we tried playing the Contra version of this earlier, and yeah, that was, yeah, there we go, already dead. This game actually is really hard without the Konami code. Like, even more so than regular Contra. And there you go. Already game over. Alright, going back. But hey, yeah, that was the, that was a brief, well, I wouldn't say brief. That was an overview of almost everything you can do in the Sega Genesis Mini. It's a very good system. I highly recommend it if you're a collector, if you like good Sega games, if you want to have a fun time, go on a nostalgia trip, pretend you're in the 90s again, then yeah, it's a really good game. Probably the most powerful system of the minis out currently. Now, whether or not it has the best library is your own personal opinion and stuff, but no, tech-wise, this is the strongest out of the different mini systems. Stronger than the NES Classic Mini or the SNES Classic Mini, the Super Nintendo one. Way better than the PlayStation Classic. So yeah, like if any more mini systems come in the future, they're gonna have to step up their game because this game, mini system for the Sega Genesis Mini, health made by M2, is really good. And the controllers provided with it are good as well, but so are the controllers from Retrobit. They're all good. But yeah, that's it. Thank you for stopping by. That's the game. Sorry we couldn't get to Smash Brothers. We'll do Smash Bros later in the week. But yeah, that's it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. The Bit Boss is still mobile keys at 1,875 bits of health. You can do damage to mobile keys either by subbing, resubbing, direct bits. 1 bit equals 1 cent / 1 damage on the health of mobile keys on there, or through PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but that's how you do stuff right there on there for the Bit War. I just realized that the BRB's right there. We're not BRBing, we're actually ending. Same thing with the wish list right here. No one's obligated to do anything, but there's the stuff with that. But also, Amazon related, we also have lots of different stuff. You can check out our Amazon discounts to help support the stream, while also getting discounts on lots of Amazon products. And we also have our cool Amazon Marketplace t-shirts. There'll be more in the future. If you want to keep up to date with our streams, be sure to check out our Discord over at discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. We got lots of social medias like Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, all / JakatoXtra. YouTube, typed out weird there, but still working. Instagram, I've been talking for a good long time. How long have we been going for? Uptime. Yeah, now's a good time to really wrap it up after that long. Especially we gotta be ready for stuff tomorrow, the day after that, and the day after that. We got lots of things to be doing in the future. Yeah, this is a whole overview on here. I probably have to retitle the stream, not mentioned in Smash later. Because we have to make that Smash into a separate thing, because we weren't able to do Smash tonight, so we'll do it either part of Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. But yeah, it's a raid cast. That's a special part of the show. We're trying to find somebody who's still alive, and we'll go ahead and raid them. You hit him with either our raid message. If you're not a sub, hit him with our raid message, which is raid message, all cats, for exclamation point, space, PogChamp. We also have sneak raid, secret sneak raid, all caps, exclamation point, space, kind of sneak. Raid power. And the cool thing, oh wait, nope, raid power. And the cool things such as looking cool streamer. All right, who's still awake? Who's still doing things? Who can we raid? None of my friends are still live, that's for sure. Who on my follow list is doing things? But yeah, this was pretty fun. Don't mind me, I'm just looking through my follow list, seeing if anybody's live right now. Quad the God is playing Smash Bros. Maybe raid somebody else who actually is playing Smash Bros. Headstrong's playing Superman 64 as a speed run. That's funny. Let me actually look up Sega Genesis Mini. Anybody else doing a showcase? Okay, there is one other person playing the Sega Genesis Mini. Who's playing it? Okay, we got an advertisement, but they're talking English, which is a good sign. I think we've already found somebody. They're also playing the Sega Genesis Mini. Let's go raid them. Actually playing Tetris, because we did Tetris earlier. Alright, so I think we'll go with looking cool streamer as our raid message. So that'd be going here, hold on a second. JakatoX, that's our stream. Go over here. Our array message is Jakato, smile, quote, looking cool streamer. Rating, and then end quotes. Rating from a 9-hour Sega Genesis Mini stream and keeping the train rolling. Jakato, smile. Just copy and paste this. We'll be saying that in the other chat. So here we go. Copy and paste it. There we go. Thank you for watching. Tune in. Next stream, we'll be playing Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. That's our next thing. Saturday, we'll be doing a co-op stream with Zero Master, but we might be doing another Smash stream either around it after he's done with not Code Vein, Damn It Ex Machina. Might be doing Code Vein thing as well. We'll see. We'll be doing the stream maybe on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta make it up for not being able to do Smash today. But thank you for watching. Let's go do the raid. We're about to go do the raid. I'm doing the raid. Let's go type in the name. Gotta make sure I type it in right. C/raid. Typing in the name, and I got that right. So, let's go. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all later. We're ending the stream. Good night, everybody. If you can't stick around for the raid, that's fine. But if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend, say the raid message and go along your merry way. Let's go do the raid. Going. We're doing the raid. The raid's going through. The raid has been tapped. You gotta type it in. There you go. There you go. There you go. The raid went through. Thank you for watching the stream. The hidden code word for those who are still around on twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra is Bananarama. Say Bananarama in the chat. Say in the comments. Say the confused people who don't know what that means. So, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Bye, everybody. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed.